We're just gonna wait here for a little while until things quiet down, if you don't mind.
Hi. I think I jumped the gun a little bit. Had more to do before I was ready to sit down and stream than I thought. My apologies. How is everybody? Hi. Put it on the counter. Every time. Every time. Hi. Kid needs me. Hey, Megan. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to you. Hi, White Rose. Did you change your name color? Hi, Isabella. Hey, Flawless. I missed you too. Hi, Kiwi. My goodness. 18 virus. Of course. Yeah, exactly. Oh my goodness. I'm still sick, but I'm better than I was yesterday. And I missed you guys. So here I am. Sorry, I had to plug something in. I'm still slowly putting my house back together. And things where they're supposed to go. From just Christmas stuff and our trip we went on. How was your guys' Christmas week? Hopefully it was good, whether you celebrate or not, or, you know, maybe you just had a quiet week. Mine was interesting. It was good, but it was the first part of the week I spent kind of grumpy because my plan was for us to just relax and watch movies for the first few days. But the kids each had their own like hopes and dreams of things to bake. And so while we normally avoid stores at least the week of Christmas, if not a week before, certain stores anyway, there's usually like a trip or two to the grocery store. We went to Costco and Safeway both on Monday and Tuesday, and it felt like it took half the day. It was so annoying, but we got our baking stuff done. Jonathan wanted to make a gingerbread castle. He got the idea in his head somehow at school, and I guess the teacher was going to send home some recipe and didn't, so it fell on me to make it happen. And we did. I don't know if I posted a picture.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Joy Selena just subscribed for 22 months. Good evening.
Sorry, text from mother-in-law. Joyce! Thank you for the 22 months. Good evening to you. Do we take pictures of said gingerbread castle? Yeah. Hey guys, I need to get some work done, so I need you guys to play and be quiet so I can do that. Okay. Okay, Mom. 2 minutes later. Hey, Mom. Yeah. Hey, Enderell. How's it going? Hi, Kinetic. Feeling better? I am feeling better. I still feel crummy, but not like I did yesterday. And now it sounds like the kids are starting to fight, so that's great. I remember shopping with my mom at Costco and it takes hours and then I wouldn't have time to do all of my homework and then I'd get in trouble at school. Wow. Hi, Aaron. Hi, Aaron. It was funny too because we went Monday like noon, 1 maybe, to Costco and it was still chaos. So yeah, because Ed was off work, but I think, you know, enough people I guess have that time off that still freaking chaos. It was like worse than like a lot of weekends even still. So I was imagining what it would be like in the evenings that week and stuff. Like, oh my God. Or the weekend before. We purposely skipped that weekend and went Monday. But yeah, it was good. It was a really good week. Oh my gosh. Don't start the sneezing thing. I seriously sneezed nonstop the other day. Non-freaking stop. It was so frustrating. It was an okay Christmas, just me, Sis, and Anubis. That was it. Got 2 of the last 3 books I needed to have every book my favorite author has written. Oh, nice. So 31 out of 32 books. Oh, hell yeah, flawless. What's the author? So I don't understand how places are busy in the middle of the day. Do they not have jobs? No, I think that enough people take that time off around Christmas. Also, you probably underestimate how many people don't work 9 to 5s. There's a lot of things run at night, you know? And then there's though there are fewer these days than there used to be, there's the stay-at-home parents or homemakers or people who work from home, people who make their schedule. But it still blew my mind how busy it was. Are you typically a multi-sneezer? Usually twice. But with this, so this is a weird cold. I've never had one where I had like some like digestion stuff with it, and I was like, is this COVID? Because that was something that came with COVID for some people. It's not. I mean, I took a test and supposedly it's not, but it felt like it at first. Or like maybe it's the flu. I don't know. But then like the first day, all I did was sneeze. That was like my only symptom. Obviously some like congestion because that comes along with sneezing. But yeah, I was just sneezing constantly. And we thought it was the pool at the hotel we were at. This started the second day we were there. Was it the day we went to see the lights? I guess is when it started. But I was okay in the evening. So we thought it was like the pool, like maybe their chemicals were off and they didn't have good ventilation, because that can definitely happen. There's an indoor pool at the hotel. And Ed said the day before that, the first day we got there, he was sneezing a bunch. I hadn't noticed because he doesn't bitch as much as I do. I'm telling you, between him and I, we debunk the man cold. I am the big baby when I'm sick. I'm like, oh, this sucks, like constantly. I'm annoying as hell and I know it when I'm sick. I just fully readily admit it and apologize for it the whole way through. But yeah, like, I'm sorry, I'm such a baby. But yeah, I was sneezing non-freaking stop the day we got home. It was off and on, like large, like long segments of me sneezing constantly, and then it would stop for a little while. Then I got home and like the kids had been coughing the night before. It's like after the lights, they started coughing a lot. And we went to go see Christmas lights. If you're wondering why I keep saying after the lights. Hi, Nord. How are you? Hello. But yeah, so after the Christmas lights, they were coughing a lot, and Jonathan was, which is weird because usually if people get sick in the family, he has it for like a minute and a half and then he's fine. And he was coughing and it started to sound like kind of barky, and I was like, oh no, is this bronchitis? Ooh. But now he's just kind of coughing intermittently. Like it got a lot better for them. But yeah, like we just got sick at the end of our trip. That sucked. But yesterday I had like just a headache and just felt run down. I was like, dude, I am on this chair for the day. Just got out of bed. I had showered the night before thinking if it was something at the pool, I'm going to wash it off, right? I showered the night before. So the next morning I was like, I'm taking this as an excuse to not shower this morning, and I'm just going to change. I'm going to go sit on the chair and just live there. That's what I did. Let's see. I mean, I've worked odd shifts before, and I'm currently not an employee working for myself. Yeah, a lot of people are, you know what I mean, in that situation. So that's what I think it is anyway. It's still weird to see so many.
Slide it all the way down to here for you. Is that okay? About there? Or let me know.
Let them know,
Right.
chat.
Okay, perfect.
Let them know if that's okay. The author is DJ Moles. Is it Moles? Pronounced. Oh, okay. Mole. You said right afterwards. Moles. or Mole, no S sound. He mostly does a huge Z-Poc series, but also does fantasy, sci-fi, and war-based. Oh, nice. That sounds like a really cool mix. Favorite book you did was The Book of Dog, a satire. It is about all the humans disappear and the pets try to figure out how to exist without us. It's awesome. Amazing. That's so cool. That's great. Flawless. It's rough. I'm mostly a one big sneeze person. Whatever the cause, if I sneeze a lot, I get headaches from it. Oh, no. Hi, Hardcore. How are you? You're awesome. I believe in you. IMO, that coffee looks tasty. It is really tasty. It is Madrina's Morning Party, I believe is the one we're on right now. Ed's always the one to fill the thing and make the coffee. And so I'm losing track of what like our different coffees taste like. Like, I think it's this. He's
girl,
he wakes up earlier. Pretty sure he went with Morning Party for the next one. We rotate between Morning Party, espresso, and I don't think we tried the Peru one yet. The Peru single origin. What's the other single origin? Sumatra single origin is the one that we've been doing, rotating with those three, and then we just added in the Peru one. I don't think he's done it yet. I just provide the coffee through my Madrina sponsorship, and then he decides what we're drinking that week. I'd seen that back in the 90s when I worked for Pacific Bell installing DSL. There was so much traffic around 10 a.m., 11 a.m., 1 p.m., 2 p.m. My coworker would get so angry. Are you talking about around the holidays specifically? Because I think a lot of people take time off too. I talked Ed into taking the entire week off. He was just going to work and then be off for Christmas Eve and Christmas. And I was like, but I want my days of like just vegging and movie time with you. And so maybe other people are doing the same thing. It's just for some reason a Christmas thing that I started wanting last couple of years. Hi Ziggs. How are you doing, dude? Have you ever seen my Hobbit hole build? Checking before I redeem 10k points. I think that sounds very familiar. Very familiar. Hey Corellia, how are you doing? You guys, I have a bunch of Pursuit stuff to catch up on ESO. Let's jump in game while we chat. You know what? I've been just turning off my music and listening to ESO music for the last week at least, and I've been digging it. Why is it so quiet though? I turned it off by accident. There we go. Internet's been horrid, super slow. Oh no! Not cool, man. Doing great. How about you? Has you been enjoying the holidays and such? It's been good. It's been good. I always stress about things, so there's that. But I was able to chill out like a week and a half before Christmas and feel like I could breathe again and then enjoy the holiday. Yeah, but it was good. We got sick the last couple of days, but that's okay. It was a good Christmas and it was fun. We went on a trip and saw some Christmas lights right after Christmas. Spent time with Ed's family. We actually saw some of my family for Christmas, which we don't normally do, but they asked if they could just come chill for a bit because one of my nieces just moved back like right before Christmas. She was in another state and they're like, can we come over and chill? And they came over right before, or it was Christmas Eve for a few hours. And we were like frosting cookies. We had all these baking things that we needed to do, like not needed, but like needed to do, you know what I mean? Things that people wanted to do. And like Kate wanted to make our traditional, like we always make sugar cookies around Christmas. And then Jonathan decided he wanted to make a freaking gingerbread castle. And then Kate had said that she missed the fudge we used to make for Christmas. We hadn't made it for a couple years. And I was like, crap. Okay. All right, cool. So we had like all this baking to do. And by the time Christmas Eve came around, we were onto the cookies. We had just done the fudge. We were making the cookies. My brother and his stepdaughter came over with her new baby and her boyfriend and helped us frost sugar cookies. And it was actually really cute. It was a nice little like festive way to visit with them. But yeah, it was a busy week, but it was fun. I remember asking you another time, but I think you were questing, so I wanted to focus on that. That could be. Always refund your points if she's already seen it. We usually don't mark it complete until after it's done. Sure, yeah, I can go see it. Oh, and I'm on EU. Yeah, Hidden Spring Cottage. Okay, cool. Hi, Shanzad. How's it going? How's the brother doing? Oh, for some reason, Shadow's hidden on this scene. I must have been doing something.
Panther Phoenix just subscribed for 61 months. I hope you had an amazing holiday and have a wonderful new year also. I missed you.
I miss you too, Panther. Thank you for the 61 months. And thanks for being here and saying hi and stuff. It's really good to see you. I know that Christmas was pretty stressful for you this year with everything, but it sounds like things are looking up, yeah? For Dad, and I know they are for the niece, and yay, I'm so happy to hear all that. Oh my goodness. It's been a wild ride. It's been a wild heckin' ride.
Shanzad just chipped 600 bits.
Wait, what are all these F's on my screen? Oh, it was a combo. Donzad, thank you so much for the 600 bits. That was so hilarious. That was great. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Wait, Panther, 6 months in advance. Thank you for having that much faith in me. Thank you for the 6 months in advance. I'm so glad I looked back at that. Somebody probably tried to tell me to. I don't know. I always miss it at first. They don't make it as obvious. They need to like scream it in my face.
Aaron Horrocks just chilled.
Aaron!
All aboard.
All aboard! Choo choo! Thank you for the 100 bits, Aaron. Thanks for kicking off that hype train with the other lovely beans, Panther and Shanzad. I'll appreciate it. Thank you. Side note, out of all my DJ Mole books, I got 4 of them autographed. Ooh, very cool. I finished a book over the week too.
200 bits. Hi,
Kivrin!
Terry. Welcome back. Glad to see you and hope you all had a wonderful Christmas.
Oh my gosh. You guys are too cute. I can't handle it.
I saw 3LLA86 just shared 100 bits.
Kevin, thank you for the 200 bits and the sweet message. I hope you had a good Christmas as well. Isabella, thank you for the 100 bits. And I think I'm ahead of the bot a little bit. Shanzad. Shanzad. Did it happen already? Thank you for gifting a sub to Nord, dude. Thank you. Things still are. My dad's still in the hospital, and so is my sister and niece, but getting better. Yeah, they're both like stable. Like things are looking positive, like more positive. I'm happy to hear that. All the hugs, Panther. Thank you for being here. I was having a blast. Yeah, I heard him, but I didn't look. Hi, Outsider. I have to scroll up and catch things I missed. Okay, I think I'm kind of caught up, except how's the brother doing? He's doing fine. They didn't really help him. I told you guys they got kicked out of the place, right? Because insurance.
Seek fluid intake.
He was at a mental health care place. And insurance stopped covering it. And he's not better. Like, he needs more help. But he says there were some positives out of it. And when I saw him, he seemed a bit better at least.
Gifted a tier 1 subscription to username.
Oh my gosh. Any better since he's been home? He does seem a bit better, and I think a lot of it is his stepdaughter coming home. Yeah. So I think that's really helping him too. Shanzad, thank you for gifting subs to Mad Gamer Dude, CR Thanatos, and DCG Ravage. Oh my gosh, level 3 hype train. Nor don't worry, I haven't forgotten about. We're gonna go tour.
Attend. Show me your proclivity for
Nord's Hobbit Hole.
Dallas Multipass.
Giggity.
Bork 9000 just subscribed for 16 months. I missed you, Terry.
I have to figure out what I'm
holidays.
buying. Bork! Oh my gosh. Don't you dare.
Apologies. You must
just want the Empress. She's a... Why, it's the festival of
Sorry.
new life.
No, I just want your store. Look, I'm missing stuff on EU, I found out. I need to spend tickets, and then once I spend tickets, I'm gonna go see Nord's Hobbit Hole. Hobbit holes are pure and innocent. You want to feel inadequate as a reader? My sister read 158 books this year. Yeah, it's not so much like I'm inadequate, but I do feel like a slacker. I just play more video games than I read. You know, it's how we spend our time. That's a lot of freaking books, Flawless. But yeah, how are you, Bork? I miss you too, and happy holidays. Thank you so much for the 16 months. Thank you for using the Prime here. It means the world. It means so much. So this, I'm confused about this because, like, okay, so this is, how did I not, this does the Dagonic Quasigriff. I don't remember if I've looked at that vendor on, I guess I never got it. Weird. I need to look at this vendor on NA. Because I had no idea I was missing so much on EU. That's the paladin costume. I actually intentionally skipped that because I didn't have time to like do all the days of the event stuff. Okay, that's for the pet itself. Wait, I didn't get the Soulfire Dragon Illusion pet over here?
I just shared 2,000 bits.
Collected. You already own every collectible?
Level 4.
So why is it letting me buy that? What in the heck? Shanzad! What in the actual heck? Thank you for the 2,000 bits. Holy balls. Level 4 hype train. Thank you guys. Oh my gosh. What in the heck? What in the heck? Sister just opened a can of biscuits and the pop scared it was so bad he peed a little and I feel so bad for him. I feel bad for laughing, but I'm sure you understand and Anubis won't know, so it's fine. Salvis, hi! Innocent holes make that sound right and nobody can doubt your skill with words. Nord has to deal with all of us over here in the gutter. I know. We're over here ruining his hobbit hole. Oh, that's fragments. There we go. Okay. So I have this pet. Why is it letting me buy a piece of it? I noticed that the other day and I just did not have the brain power to like calculate like why this should be red. It shouldn't let me buy the piece. That's for the unstable morpholith. All right, I think the Dagonic mount is the only thing from here that I'm like wanting to work on. Well, yeah, because I found out I had the Quasigriff. I just wanted to spend my tickets so I don't forget. And then I'm going to go look at Nord's house before he needs to probably go to bed, question mark. And let me see. I got to look and see where it's at. Dude, thank you guys so much for this hype train. If you guys want an emote from the hype train, 100 bits, a sub or gifted sub will get you involved.
What?
And you can take a look and see.
Is that so big?
What in the
Sean's
world?
Gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Sean's thank you for gifting those subs. Sakuda Dave, Truth Seeker, PLK, Team Virus, and Star Blue Knight. What in the actual hell? There goes one of our goals too. Oh my gosh, there's so many giveaways to do on for this. You guys are amazing. Let's start a new goal real quick so that it can keep count for us. So we've got a gold giveaway for every hype train level, and then a code giveaway now that one of my sub goals was completed. Thank you so much. How have you been? Well, every now and then I have to stop and like, because my throat is weird
Star Command gifted
right now.
a tier 1 subscription to username.
Deep Space Star Command, I've been doing well. How are you? And thank you so much for that gifted sub to Gump. Heck, that was so kind. Hi, PLK. Yay. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free time. Oh my gosh. I need to sleep. Yeah. Okay, Nord, we're going. We're going. Oh my gerb. All right. I had to look and see. So let's go and see if I've seen this. You know, I might be thinking it's familiar too, because you have that Hobbit hole vibe in a lot of your homes because you're adorable. So maybe I haven't seen this one. Let's go make sure. Let's go see. Because Nord does amazing housing stuff. To be fair, they scare me that much, and I'm usually the one opening them. Right, I hold those things like they're live explosive. Thank you. Yay, Gump! How are you? Thanks for the unexpected gift. Hooray! Oh my gosh, all the love. I'm feeling all the love in this chat right now. I'm looking around and I'm trying to remember for sure. My memory is very stinky. So we're going to go. I don't remember this house, Nord. Do I have? Oh, I wouldn't have it over here. Oh, well, that's okay. I can just look and see. Because I like to see if I don't remember it, then I want to know what you've added. You know what I mean? But I can just made it so we can see what you've placed. I'll do it that way. So it looks like you cobbled all this. Let me slow the frick down. How about that? Oh, there's a pumpkin patch and some piggies. Light shop is up to 375 lights now. More than 375. Oh my gosh. Hid the house with boulders. Gotcha. Okay. So the house has been covered with rocks.
Joyce
and then
just shared 100 bits.
Nord was like,
hope I'm not late.
Nord was like, hold my tea. I'm going to make a better house. Joyce, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Level 5 hype train, you guys. What? Look at the emotes we can get. I'm pretty sure I can get an emote from that. Stop. No, you. Built my own cottage. Yeah. Yeah. That's why I like that they made it so that we can do this. Yeah. So I can see what's a furnishing that you placed. Because I honestly can't picture what this place looks like, and if I have it, it's on NA, so I couldn't go see it naked. Oh my god, I wonder who that is. Anani Mouse, thank you for gifting a sub to Stinky Dork. But that's me. Does that mean I have a sub? Wait. I can't sub to my own channel. This is adorable. Is that them like looking around like, are we gonna get caught if we nom at these pumpkins? My character needs to stop doing emotes. There we go. Look at how cute. How adorable. I just want to pat their heads. And there's a little, wait, what? What just happened? Why does it go dark? What? I'm fine. Toggles animals on and off. Wait, really? Ooh, I got a thing. Cute! You guys, thank you for this emote. Yay! So we completed 4 levels. That's amazing. Thank you guys so much. I got kitty love. Sean's I got rage out. Great. Little gophers in the cabbage patch. I didn't realize that was a thing. Wait, this is familiar now. I remember this now. I remember looking at this on PTS. I forgot about it. So those are part of the house. Oh my gosh, I forgot. I remember touring it and I was like, oh, this is new. Feels like forever ago though. I like forgot it existed. There's too many things. Okay, well, definitely don't want to toggle that off. Because animals. Because animals. We made this little hobbit cottage adorable. Oh, I'll use the druidic bed for the fence. That's creative. I really love that. It's so cute. Okay. Door should open. Boop. Oh. Oh my gosh. Wait, this looks just... Wait, is this supposed to look just like... Oh, it's not Frodo's house. Whose house is it? It's been too long. This looks like an actual... Maybe it's just close. Maybe it's just something about the entryway. Is it a specific Hobbit house? Bilbo's house? Or is it just inspired by? I made my own Hobbit hole, not a recreation, but loosely inspired by the... Okay. Because, yeah, when I opened the door, I was like, whoa, like... The way that the back room looks from the door and the entryway reminded me. I have to watch like a clip of it again or something to see if that's just something I imagined, but it gave me for real Bilbo house vibes. I couldn't think of whose house it was. It's been too long. I need to watch the movies again, man. You need to watch the movies again. Hobbits in your own homeland. Yeah. How do they reach up there? I'm just kidding. Cute. There we go. Ladders, yeah. You need little ladders to get all their shit. Oh my goodness. Let's actually go ahead real quick while we're looking at this adorable scene. Let's soak this in. Shadow, I'm sorry. I think you got to go for the tour. See ya. Let's look at that for a minute. And then I'm going to go ahead and open our first giveaway. I do giveaways to say thank you for the support that you guys show. Just because I can. I'm so thankful that I have the ability to do so. We've got ESO codes or Paleo plushies available for this first one, and it's to say thank you for completing that new sub point goal. And then I have a new one up there that you guys kind of chipped away at. Heckin' thank you. Heckin' thank you. Terry ticket to enter. My giveaways are open for approximately 30 minutes. Let me check my codes though, because I ran out of something and I want to make sure that I reflected it in my command. Okay, good. I think I did. Yeah, I think I did. Let me see. Da da da. Da da da. Oh. Okay, I think it's good. Yay, okay. That can be running while we tour this house now. And then we'll do a gold one. We'll just draw 4 winners, I think, for the next one. Because I do gold giveaways for hype train levels. My way of keeping myself at bay, because otherwise I'll give everything away and I'll have nothing left. Or does make some great stuff. I'm up early in the morning and taking off to work. Haven't been able to catch streams in a long time. It's so good to see you, man. Cute stools. Oh, to get up high. Yeah. I hope you have a good day at work. I really appreciate you coming in and chilling for a few deep space before work. Okay, we gotta like really look at this. Okay. Wait, I need to show my UI. The bed's like tucked in here. Oh, this is the bottom of a high aisle stairway. Then And we have the bookcases built in. And what's the back? Clovian lettuce. Very cool. That's awesome. Yay, Team Virus! Enjoy your ad-free time and your emotes. Oh, no work today. I'm saying that's why I can't watch Nord streams. Oh, gotcha. Sorry, I mushed that together on accident. Yeah, I'm sleeping when Nord streams, but I try, like, if I stay up extra late, I try to stop by. And if I wake up extra early, I try to stop by. Nord and Luna are both around that time frame that I can sometimes catch them, but I often lose sleep that I should have. But like, if I'm gonna be losing sleep, I may as well take that opportunity to stop by my good friend's house. I mean stream. I mean house. I mean internet house. Lay one wall, wooden half. This is really freaking interesting. What's going on here? Oh. This is such an interesting wall, man. I always forget about tabbing to cycle. So you have a different painting in each one. That's what I was trying to figure out. At first I was like, wait, is that a no, that's not continued. So then, okay. Wow. That is so cool, dude. Heck. I lose sleep to catch NA friends before bed. Yeah, I know. Dude, that is so clever. Very nice. I love that. And then this, I keep going out of the thing and I honestly don't know why. I should just stay like this because I want to show everything better. Clovian doorway stone. I'm gonna have to look for that doorway because I don't remember the wood bit in there. Wow. And of course we've got the wallpaper made out of a rug. That was to hide an awkward corner. Oh, gotcha. I blocked off that room because it's unfinished. What room? Oh, this room. Oh, so are you gonna... You're almost full. You're full. Are you planning on going in and messing with it, or the case could easily be a secret door? I know, right? Yeah, and you could just, it could just be a mysterious secret door. There will be a bathroom. Okay, cool. Later. Okay. Cool, cool. This is so cute. See, I keep wanting to see what all the furnishings are, but I prefer to just look at it like this. Wait, what's in here? Was that a pearl? Like a pearl. Round room took a bit of time and slot. I imagine so, yeah. Making a round room sounds really tricky. Ooh, and it looks like, oh, I gotta take a closer look at the thing on the above the hearth too. This is so cute. Love the library. Me too. Ew. Like, it's a feat and crowns to make them all look different. Like, that's definitely a task, and it takes up a lot of slots. Then we have like the thank goodness we have the rows of books that you can use, because filling bookcases piece by piece is tough. Some are pre-filled, others I filled myself. Yeah, I can tell. And you manage to make it look random enough as you go through that it's not noticeable right away. Like, so it's really cool looking. Love the clutter. And the continued wallpaper. Oh. Oh, what'd you do with this? Oh, there's a rug on it. Wait, no. All right, I'll have to look. Yes, no? Is that just the 6th house? With nothing on it? I wasn't finding it. Looks like a Khajiit rug. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's the rug underneath. But for some... Oh, it's because you attached it. It took a second for me to figure that out. Yeah, for whatever reason, it's like, no, that doesn't exist, bro. I don't know. But it looks really cool. I always want to use the 6th house table, but it looks so ominous. So you have to like do something with it for it to work, you know? Because it's just like a... Just, it doesn't fit into a lot of scenes by itself. Very nice. Well done. Fire Drake wreath. Oh. What's that from? What? Where do we get that from? Got some background light. Mayhem? Oh, okay. Is it one that you buy from the vendor, or is that a drop? Interesting. Wow, this is really cool, Nord. I love it. It's so heckin' cute. Ooh, gosh, that took me a second. Is that one of those lens things? Yeah, Meridian lens. Oh, whoa. It looks different. Like, so different the way that you did that. What the heck? Is the water effect coming from it, or do you have something else in here? You with another 100 slots in this house? Yeah. But I get where you're coming from, but it looks so good the way that it is. I like how it's like, the shelf's being reorganized. That's from the lens. Okay, I hadn't used that yet, and so I didn't know it had that watery effect. I hadn't noticed it when previewing it. Cool. That's what it do, yeah. You got it, yeah. We're working on this one, all right? Yeah. Reorganizing the library. Windows you can see through! Sorry, I'm a little salty still about the one house. Oh, and the butterflies outside. I love it. This is gorgeous. Thank you for showing us. It's so pretty. So heckin' cute. I have been like struggling to keep up with everything else in the game. And I haven't been doing a lot of housing lately. So it's been kind of sad. And I have a project I want to do that involves multiple Hobbit houses, and I'm not feeling overly confident about it. Oh my gosh. This is so many, wait. This is so many walls right here, isn't it? Or no, is it the same? Yeah. This is the post of different walls. Oh my god. What? What is the curved bit then? It won't let me. Maybe Tab will find it, but there's some things it's not finding. Oh, you just did this. Oh, they're all other walls. You just layered them. Oh my, just to get the curve. So for this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of the fucking Leowen wall halves. Yeah, that's where the slots went. I know, but it's like so worth it because it adds so much to it. It's so cool. Oh my gosh, it's crazy though. But now, you know, anybody who is wondering like, what do you mean you need more slots? That's why. It's the creativity that makes it hard to do with the amount of slots that we have. I can walk up here and look outside. Yay. Nord's just too damn creative for 400 furnishing slots, okay? Fucking damn it. Figure it out. Boop. Love that door there. Thank you for showing us this. My dinner time having sausage biscuits and gravy. Breakfast for dinner is the best. Nice. Hey, this months ago now. I've been working on WoW housing. Nice. Okay, I'll be right back. My kids are being kids. BRB.
We're just gonna wait here for a little while until things quiet down, if you don't mind.
Seek fluid intake.
Raise money for the kiddos. Isabella! Sorry. Should have just waited and let the ads play on their own. Was diffusing an argument and also decided to warm up my coffee. Okay. What I miss? Hopefully fishing was working for you guys. Was it? Fishing. Oh, might need to be re-authed. What the heck? That's dumb. Hold on, let me try to fix it. I was gonna test it earlier too, and I didn't. Not enough coffee. Hey, Kyrianos, how are you? Hello, War Shepherd. What's up? Connect to Twitch. Really? All right, now try it. Give it a whirl. Ah, there it goes. Dang it, I'm sorry. Biscuits. Oh, I think I have to hurry up because I think reset's coming up. I think I need to hurry the heck up. Need port. Let you guys get a few fishies in. Make up for it not working. Sorry. You guys want to see a couple of things that the kids gave me for Christmas? Some of the things I'll just tell you because they're self-explanatory, but I'm gonna go get to, some of them. Okay. So Jonathan got me 3 really, really yummy smelling candles. A peppermint, a vanilla, and sea salt and sails is the other one. Just smells really clean and fresh. I'm gonna pause fish. And then I'll show you what Kate got me. It's not as self-explanatory. Nice. All right. Kate got me this 3D printed dragon. With, well, it's a wyvern, sorry. And it stands that. Isn't that cool? And its head articulates. The one that she got, was it the one that she got Jonathan? Its mouth actually opens and closes. I'm never gonna find a spot to put this in my background. I don't know if it'll show though. Can't really see what it is, but then this one's hilarious. It's a heckin' trash panda. I laughed so hard when I saw it. And apparently they have lids that fit these trash cans, but they were out of them for some reason. So they said we can come back in and get one. Oh my gosh, so funny. I was like, I need to get a shirt with a pocket, like a breast pocket, so that I can just have him hanging out of my pocket. Oh, so good. Hi, Luna. It's not 3 a.m. Nope. Oh, I'm hungry.
It is time to party hard.
Sorry, that was weird timing. Luna, what's up? How are you? Hi.
Nice placement. Happy new life.
I'm just over here pretty much constantly trying not to sneeze. Keep feeling that weird tickle in my nose, and I'm like, oh.
I can like mute the game,
Mm-hmm.
and we can just have a yap, and I can just run back and forth.
Yeah.
I don't even need to pay attention. Instead of running in circles, I could just do this.
What is it?
Best to put.
They're running low on mead.
Great.
I wonder what happened to that.
Was that?
Come on.
Oh, that was doing that when you were doing the weapon dailies for Writhing Wall.
Fresh from the warm.
Is that what that clip was?
You smell of salt and sunshine.
Oh my gosh. So I have times where it's like super easy to find the dudes to throw snowballs at, and other times where it's a pain in the rear. Anybody else?
Good find, cohort.
Because they're not the same each time, unless I've just completely lost my mind, which is a possibility.
Good throw.
Definitely is a possibility. Okay, it's not actually that bad. Okay, never mind. I think that they're all pretty close. Yeah, there have been times where I'm like, what ones did I miss? I've just been doing this daily over and over again. What days that I could. I did the same thing I always do when I go on trips. If I go on trips during an event or just something that I want to be able to use my PC, it's time to draw the winner. I bring my laptop with me, and I always, and by always I mean always, forget to like maintain the PC ahead of time, because I probably haven't used it in a while.
Jax just subscribed for 71
Jax!
months. Yay.
Yay. That is not what that says, Brian. Come on, bro. That is not at all what that says. It says, yay. Jax, second 71 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate you so much. Oh my gosh. Oh, updates. Yeah, not just that though. It was struggling. There were definitely some other things going on. I have an hour and 29 minutes. I was thinking I only had 30 minutes. So that makes me happy. Okay, everything's fine. So I brought my laptop and was not able to do a single daily for tickets. Hugs for all who need them on the trip. I brought the laptop to work on it. That's what ended up happening. I had all kinds of issues. All kinds of drivers out of date. A few Windows updates, not very many actually, which was weird. ESO wouldn't update. I would open the launcher and it would be like updating and the little bar would be going, and then it would finish and then it would be like shutting down. And then it would close. So I was like, well, I guess I need to reinstall ESO, and I knew about then that I wasn't going to have time to do anything because installing ESO on my hotspot,
Another chance at perfection.
maybe I'd have a chance to get it done, but I wasn't about to leave my phone in the hotel room when we were out and about. So I was actually installing ESO on hotel internet. And I think it got to 48% before it was time to leave and go home. So anyway, I brought my laptop to, to work on it. Do maintenance.
Ricky JZ just subscribed for 44 months.
Ricky, thank you for the 44 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Oh yeah, I forgot. Isabella said it's time for the giveaway. Terry, ticket to enter. We have a giveaway open for you to say thank you for guys completing the new sub point goal. To make sure you enter with Terry ticket. We got crowns, content pass, pink torch bug, Area Violet Bantam Guar, 500k gold, or if you'd like instead, a Palia plush. That's also an option if you play Palia and would like one of my extra plushies. Brian's a slacker. Yeah, he doesn't know what's going on. I've given up on the tickets. It's been so busy. I feel like I had zero break time. Oh, Luna. Microsoft tries not to release updates in December. Yeah, it was just because I don't use the laptop super often. It's interesting, Taildos. I didn't know that. I know the feeling. Yeah, same. I was getting my tickets, but because I took the week off, I spent time with family, and then everything having to do with video games is like I forget. It's all off on the side somewhere in my brain, and I go, "Oh, did I get tickets today?" And then I'll like run to the office and check, and yeah, I lost track. But I know I missed EU a couple times, which is dumb because I need them more on EU. And I think I missed 3, probably EU ones, and then maybe 2 NA ones. But there's not really anything I need on NA anyway. I've even finally gotten all of the Indrix. I had missed a couple as they came out, and I think I'm caught up now on that. But yeah, EU got the shit end of the stick, and I should have focused honestly on EU because there's more I need. But oh well. Is what it is. Throws up hands. Jury ticket to enter for ESO Code of Choice. We're going to draw a winner for this giveaway, and then I am going to open up a gold giveaway for 4 winners after that. And we're 2 out of 10 new sub points toward the next code giveaway. Thank you guys so much for the love and support today so far. Oh my gosh. It's so nice to be back. I missed you guys. I hope you had a wonderful Christmas. I did. Yeah, it was busy. Part of it busier than I would have liked, but it was very nice still. Very, very nice still. Some good time with the family. Let's draw a winner for this code in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, I didn't bring Shadow back after that. Let's tour. My bad. My bad. Boop. Who is it? Who is it? Andreakos. Andreakos, are you here? Andreakos, you have won the giveaway. What was your favorite thing that happened while I was away? I just rhymed away with away, but giveaway in my brain is one word. So it kind of... Yeah, damn, that sucked. Gross. Don't hold that against me, please. Everyone makes mistakes. You're here. Yay. What was your favorite thing you did last week while I was gone? That's the CAPTCHA, because I missed you guys. And I want to know what you did. And then let me know what you would like. Lots of good food. Yay. Hold what now? Oh, I was saying I rhymed away with away on accident when I was singing my little ditty. I said giveaway, and then what was your favorite thing you did while I was away? And I was like, ugh, cringe. So I said, don't hold that against me. Everyone makes mistakes. Awesome, Andreakos. Yay. Good food is good.
Life is an occasion just subscribed for 2 months. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. Hope you had a great time with the family, Terry.
Merry Christmas to you. I read that as Christmas. Did Brian butcher it? Merry Christmas, life. And Happy New Year as well. Thank you so much for the 2 months. Oh my gosh. I did have a great time with the family. I hope you had a good week. I missed everyone so much.
Oh man. Yeah, just wait till like right now we're in low gate.
Did we get the options pin? I can paste them if needed. If you need to look again, Andreakos, let me know what you would like.
His head's as big as his damn body.
Okay, so it is Christmas. That's how I read it. Merry Christmas.
Oh my god, that's amazing. Oh.
Bro. If you stay away from Kate, you can leave your room. You are to stay away from each other. Jonathan was trying to get Kate in trouble. I told them they were going to play in their rooms because they were fighting. I just heard, no, I'm not. Oh, that was to me. Okay, whatever. Anyway, he saw Kate out of her room, I'm assuming, and then was like, Mom, am I supposed to be in my room? I'm like, dude, as long as you guys are staying away from each other, I'm good. Take a break from each other. ESO Plus is not available again yet. I will send you crowns. I'm going to assume PC because that's what I remember you asking for. And also, you know, I only have ESO Plus for PC. So all signs point to PC crowns for Andreakos. All signs point. Let me send that. Crowns. Oh, yep. Also, that's the last thing I sent you. In June. It's been a little bit, huh? Boom. I sent it. Okay. That's done. Let's do the gold giveaway. 250k gold for ESO on PC. NA or EU. Xbox. I'm going to put or Xbox NA. Console. Console codes available. I started doing that because, and I'm glad I did, because I don't have gold for both Xbox servers and I don't have gold for any PlayStation servers. So what I've been doing is just offering console only codes for gold giveaways. So that should be reflected in the command. Plus, console people win less often, so I usually end up with some codes left, and so I want those to go out to people. So there we go. It works out. Hey, Tana. Feels almost been a year since I last saw Thierry. Dude, I miss you guys so much. I miss you guys so heckin' much. It was a nice sort of reset, though, as busy as we were. And absence makes the heart grow fonder, right? Same thing when the kids go somewhere. Not that you guys are my kids, but... And before Rad makes a joke, we're all just Terry's kids. It's just, yeah, it's so nice to be back. But it was nice to chill and have family time. So there's a giveaway open in case anybody missed it for 250k gold for ESO. For PC, NA, or EU. I do have it as well for Xbox NA, thanks to Movie Guru. And then some console codes are available as well to make up for not having gold for those console servers. Oh yeah, thanks, activated. Yay! What you mean you're not busy? Oh yeah. Giveaway timer started. Well, thank you so much, Isabella. So to the busy thing, what was I doing? I was gonna fish. To the busy thing, it wasn't supposed to be as busy as it was. There were previous Christmases that we baked Christmas cookies and felt like we got plenty of like our tradition stuff done, but we had like several days of the week to just lounge and snuggle and watch movies. But the first few days of our week, we were just like baking the whole time. We made fudge. We made sugar cookies, you know, frosted sugar cookies. The first thing we did was Jonathan's gingerbread castle from scratch. I've never made gingerbread. I've never even made gingerbread cookies, let alone structural gingerbread. We baked structural gingerbread from scratch and made a freaking castle. I underestimated how much time all of this stuff was going to take up. Is basically what happened. And by Tuesday, we hadn't done the fudge or the cookie, the sugar cookies. We'd been like going to the store for things we forgot. Like we didn't make a list of the stuff we needed for all the baking the first time we went to the store. So we had to go to like multiple stores again. There was a mix up with Shadow's dog food. Oh my gosh, that was a nightmare. We order Shadow's dog food from Chewy.com, right? I have this thing or notifications coming in saying that his food is on the way. And the estimated date got pushed, but I didn't see anything else weird about it. It was supposed to be here like Saturday. And then I got a notification saying that it was moved to Tuesday. And I was like, oh, well, we're like out of food. So we had to like scrounge things together for him to eat. Because nobody sells that food locally that we know of. And so it was just really frustrating. And then Tuesday comes around and I get a notification that says his food was delivered. I look on my front porch. I look left. I look right. I look straight ahead. I walk out and I look in front of my garage. Unless somebody like used a shrink ray on it, there's no dog food on my porch.
We can use this.
So I look back on the app and finally notice it was delivered to, what was the state? Another state. I don't remember what the state was off the top of my head. I was like, what the heck? So I called. Turns out the package was damaged. And then they sent it back to Chewy. Did they tell me that's what happened? No. There was zero notice that that's what happened. None. I looked and looked in my email. So they're like, oh, it's been delayed. This is the actual delivery date. To Chewy. Not me. So I called them. They're like, would you like a partial refund? Shadow, on your bed. Like, would you like a partial refund? And we'll send it to you. And I was like, I mean, what am I going to do in the meantime? No. We actually were talking about partial. No, sorry. I said that weird. There was a big partial refund and they would still like reship it. It's like $75 food, like for a month. Not even, I don't think it feeds him for a full month. Because of all of his skin allergies and stuff, we had ended up using that food. Granted, if you get like all the fresh food brands, you know, whatever, it's more expensive, but right, we just can't afford that. So a discount more or less. Yeah. So we had recently decided that we should just go back to the food he used to eat because you guys all have seen it. Need to lay down a moment. Okay, Panther. Oh. All right, so I'm gonna fuck off. Let's see if the third one is the one you want now. That'd be weird. That'd be 3 times that I can think of that the third one was the right one. I'm just like waiting to see.
Don't talk to me anymore.
Ah!
I'm busy.
This is the third time in a row, I think, that you lurked, that you had to do it 3 times to get the nice calm one. Anyway, enjoy your lay down, Panther. So we decided we were going to go back to the original food that he was eating that is still kibble, but and it is one of the better ones. It's not one of the best ones. But it's obvious. You guys have seen it not firsthand, but you know, you've seen it. As I tell you about our journey with trying to keep Shadow's skin on his body. Shadow. Yes, I know. That the food changes haven't helped, right? Let's get Shadow his special food. Shadow looks up from eating Casper's food. He cannot get into Casper's food, but yeah, he would if he could. So we're like, okay, I don't think it's food allergy. Let's go back to the food that will allow us to maybe keep our house. Bro, now is not the time to bring me that big Lego thing. What are you about to say to me right now? I'm doing this.
Oh.
And you're not going to lose the Legos all over?
No.
I mean, you can do it by yourself. Why would I say no to that? Do you want to open it like this? So that you have it like a tray? Want me to help you with that? You punch these? Jonathan's gonna build his Lego ship thing.
Somebody got.
I think Dad chose this, yeah. Hey, Gently Fierce, it's going well. How are you? So anyway, we just told Chewy that we wanted a refund. There you go, buddy. Oh, it looks like... Oh, it is. You know how to pick what bag first and follow the instructions. You do great. All I ever do when I do Legos with him is hand him, like, I put the next set of Legos in a pile. And then I try to put them together and he goes, stop it! I'm like, but you wanted me to help you! All I do is I grab the Legos from the next page and scoot them over to him when I help him. You don't need my help, buddy. Enjoy it. So we told them just to refund it and not send us another one. And then we had to take, so that whole explanation of Shadow's food is, that was the whole reason for our second trip to Costco on Christmas week. We avoid Costco usually for at least 2 weeks before Christmas, 3 if it's possible. We've done it. We've managed that before. We just avoid it altogether. We're like, no. Twice on Christmas week, Monday and Tuesday. And then we went to Safeway for some stuff. There were some sales on things that I'd been basically waiting for. But then we got there and we realized that we didn't have our list for what we needed for all the baking projects we were going to do over the Christmas week. So we went to Costco and Safeway both Monday and Tuesday of Christmas week. And so that alone was like, I'm going to do everything in my power to make sure that our shopping and maybe some of the baking are done like by the time that week starts at the very latest, because that was what made the week feel so packed and busy and stressful at the beginning. So I learned a thing. Workshop furnishings. Let's go do that. Oh my gosh, my cough is getting worse. Nurses don't perform surgery, but surgeons still need them in theater. God, Terry. Wait, what? Oh my gosh. Did you just compare handing Legos to a kid to nursing? On top of already being busy, Costco's even worse shortly before Christmas. Yeah, Monday in the middle of the day was worse than any weekend ever. Any other time of the year. We purposely waited till Monday in the middle of the day to go because we knew the weekend before Christmas was going to be a fucking nightmare. But like, so the second time when we went to Costco to get Shadow's food, we drove up and hopped out of the car, went in to get his food, and I drove around the parking lot. I actually found a spot to park in the back. And then he texted me when he was ready, and I went and picked him up. I was like, that was our way to make it faster, and it worked out. And the kids were like, we don't have to go in, do we? So, you know, worked out for that in that regard too, because I didn't want to go in anyway. Anybody else's kids like hate when you take them to the store? Craft 30 items with any skill. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do Ritz, and I am going to remember this time to craft in my house. Dude, I have like one person to port to. That is so funny. Tonight I'm having the fun of swapping memory and CPUs between computers. Managed to score some RAM before 32 gigabytes became worth 5 times its weight in gold. Holy crap. I'm glad you managed to do that. Hi. I threw some salad together. That lettuce. I washed and cut up that lettuce and did olives. And then, yeah, leftovers with that. Beef, potatoes, and soup. Oh, yeah, and the... Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Hey! I needed my hug and smooch, and then on my way back, I had a sneezing fit. Must be a little kid thing, but also a teenager thing in my own experience. Oh, I don't know. Let's see. I don't have kids, so I can't really say, but I was that way as a kid. I never liked going in the store with my parents. Must be a little kid thing, also a teenager thing in my own experience. Gotcha. Yeah, I think it depends definitely on the kid, but like Kate used to love going shopping with her grandparents. And then somewhere around like, I don't know, 8 maybe? 7 or 8. It was probably 8. She started telling her grandma that she didn't want to go shopping. And she's like, what happened to my shopping buddy? I'm like, sorry, my bad. 'Cause I don't like going shopping. Ritz. But I gotta remember to leave before I craft them, you guys. I've done that before with full intention to go to my house to craft them, and then I just did them and went, shit.
On our downtime.
Because I haven't done that Golden Pursuit. I need to craft them in a house. Shopping isn't fun. I just like having less money on the way out too. Yeah, as a kid, that's not something that you think about too much, but like Kate, it's because she'd rather read. Like she'll be like, can we sit in the car? She's reading her book or whatever. And so if it's a situation where one of the parents can just run in and do the thing, great. Like that's what we'll do. But if it's something like it'd be easier for us to, you know, team up. We just don't feel like doing it that way. Sometimes we just want to spend the time together, walking around, shopping, doing whatever we got to do. I just realized I got fish to fillet now too while I'm here. But yeah, I think also, you know, once we started saying no more, like getting random things, then they're like, oh, well, that's no fun. Not that we ever like just bought them whatever they wanted in the store, but their tastes became more expensive was probably part of it. 32 GB kits going for 1,300. Oh wow. Thanks to Sam Altman, I hear. I don't think I know anything about that. AI in general aggravating an existing issue. Sad thing, it will get worse before it gets better. Waiting for when they finally lance the AI carbuncle or it bursts. Oh my gosh, you guys. Was she always more of a reader? I remember loving books as a kid. Yeah, so both Kate and Jonathan put off reading. Like, they didn't want to read. My mom, I remember, and also Ed's mom. And we tried too, but they would try to get the kids to read. And they were real little. And, you know, when it's like normal to want them to start trying to read. Not like too early or anything. Depends on the kid though. Like, they all start at different times. Like preschool age. You can get them going really early, depending on the kid. And both my kids put it off. They're like, I don't want to. And then, and Kate definitely started younger than Jonathan, but they're both just like obsessed with reading now. Kate more so than Jonathan. Jonathan's really into graphic novels. They both are, but Kate will also sit down with a novel with no pictures and just get lost in it. She's obsessed with reading. She blows through books like crazy. It's awesome. And I was that way as a kid as well. And I actually picked up reading last year again. And I've since blown through 2/3 to 3/4 of Sarah J. Maas's books since Kate was in the hospital. I guess I can still say last year as of today and tomorrow, right? And then it'll be 2 years ago. Wait, what? Well, technically like February. Yeah, last year meaning the number, but yeah, anyway. It's almost 2 years now? Is that real? In February? Anyway. So it's not like I'm blowing through books like crazy, but there's way too many video games to blow through them quickly. So for me, in the time that I give, I feel like pretty fast. The time that I give to reading. Oh, I forgot. I have to. Well, I don't have to, but. Oh, there's somebody in Blackwood. Yay. I was going to say I have to port to someone, but I don't. I just try to. Awesome, honestly. What have you been reading typically? I'm not familiar with that author. Started The Hobbit a while back and nearly finished it. I should pick it up. Yeah, similar genre to, you know, Lord of the Rings, The Hobbit, fantasy, adventure type stuff. But yeah, Sarah J. Maas, the 2 series that I've read, I'm on the last book of Throne of Glass. And the other one is Crown of Thorns and Roses. They're... Why did I come here? Oh, to turn in my writs. Fantasy, adventure. There's like fae, her version of fae creatures. Shape-shifting. I couldn't think of the word shape-shifting. So there's, you know, magical creatures and humans, and there's a lot of like politics, you know, between kingdoms and mysterious forces that they have to fight against and stuff like that. So there's, yeah, there's magic and stuff. But yeah, that's honestly, both the series have that sort of like stuff in them. They're really similar in a lot of ways, but they're about different characters with different stories. And then there's another series that I can't remember the name of. Something having to do with the moon. That I bought the first book of because the website I was getting it from had a buy two get one thing. And I was like, oh, well, this is the last of this series. I guess I'll just get the first one of the next one. I have that one to read after, but I just started the last one of Throne of Glass. I know I had... Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. Some kind of recipe to put in for my crafter. I thought I had multiple. But I was just looking at. Maybe it was thieved. Was it thieved? Yes. All right. Well, I'm going to deal with that later. How am I doing on Golden Pursuits over here? 12 out of 22. So that'll make 13. Stupid endeavors well grouped. I didn't even know it was a thing. But I've been away, so. So make 13, 14, 15. Oh my gosh. Yeah. So many of these are so freaking easy. It's just a matter of doing it.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Gently Fierce just subscribed for 10 months.
Oh my goodness. Fierce. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you so much. There's tomatoes. They're in the upper bottom drawer. They're in the, when I put stuff away, they were in the back left corner. I mean, you don't have to if you don't want tomatoes. I just wanted you to know they're in there. Kate has this like tendency to be really sassy and like basically tell people that they're wrong when they're not. And it's quite amusing to see her face when she realizes. She's just like, earlier she was convinced that fight when we took a break to go defuse a fight between her and Jonathan. She was convinced that Jonathan was hiding a couple of her 3D printed dragons to keep them, to steal them from her. And then I was like, okay, Jonathan, pick up your toys off the bed, the trundle that was pulled out because she spent the night in her room the night before. She spent the night in his room, sorry. He picked up his stuff, put them in a basket. I pushed the bed in and boom, there they were. They were just like off, kind of like partway under. And I was like, she's... See? There's tomatoes. Wait, I didn't get a good look at your face. There weren't tomatoes. I looked. She's such a tween. I love her to death, though. Oh my goodness. Hi Sonic, how you doing? I'm surprised I never subbed before. That was available, so I threw it your way. Thank you so much. That is so kind. That's totally fine. Fierce, don't feel bad. Thank you, thank you. Oh good, I didn't miss it. The giveaway? We did our code giveaway, and then now we have a gold giveaway open. We're drawing 4 winners for. 4 winners for that 4 levels of hype train completed earlier. Guys, I forgot what I was doing. I was refining. I think. Yeah. Oh, I should probably, econ. Just want to kind of get some of the tedious stuff done. I don't know what the timer is on the giveaway currently. Giveaways are fun. Yeah, I love doing giveaways. We do giveaways to say thank you for all of the love and support. It is something I'm grateful to have the opportunity to do. Let's see, what do I have to decon? I'm sure I have stuff. Those need to be deconned by another character. So I can do that another time. I can do that when I go to pickpocket. Yeah. I could go do that now. I did an exclamation point listen.
Remember, your shinies are extremely valuable. Do not squander them.
Wait, how long ago? Oh, there it is. 4-ish minutes. Oh, pff. I said that after you put that in chat, didn't I? Being a part of the stream team, does ZeniMax supply the crown codes? Yeah. Any of the codes I give away, they give us. And they say just use them in whatever way you want that will help your channel grow. Help us help you help us kind of relationship. Pretty great. Very thankful for it. You know what? Maybe I will go do that pickpocketing. Pickpocketing and decon on that character as well. No, it was as you were saying it. Oh, that's funny. Funny. Well, I'm gonna use the I'm still sick excuse if I am a total space cadet, even though kind of my MO. So it's not a very good excuse. Did everyone vote in the Steam Awards? Oh my gosh, is that still open? It was mentioned. Then I remember somebody saying they couldn't find it. And I never looked. I'm terrible. I mean, because I've been busy. I need to find the page. Where do they put it when you're just like on the Steam? Oh, news. Probably. Here it is. I think. Yeah. Steam's best of 2025 lists. I need to do that. Is this it? No, this isn't where we vote. I thought I found it, but I didn't. Posted the link in the lounge. Okay. Boop boop ba doop 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 boop ba doop. There it is. All right. So many times I look at these and I'm like, I have no idea. So I don't vote because like in the past, I've never played enough games to. Okay, don't do writs here. Do them in a house. I've never played enough to like have an opinion on multiple games. Like a lot of them don't even have games as candidates to vote for that I know anything about. But I've been doing more and more variety. I feel like I'll probably have an opinion of more of the categories. Income is an option for quite a few things. Awesome. So let's see. There's still the first two things that I haven't played any of them on the list. Fucking hugs. So like Better with Friends award. I've only played Peak out of those. But at least I've played something on it. Right? It's not nominating Game Sounds, voting on the winner. Right. Oh, was Isabella talking about nominating? Oh. I always forget. Freaking that they want. Oh my gosh, you guys. There we go. Freaking, I struggle with Steam. For some reason, I got it. It's sorted. I don't know, possibly. I'm curious now. Yeah, there's just 5 games available in each category at this point. Oh, I forgot. I was gonna look at. It's pickpocketing, right? Oh, I passed it, I'm sure. No, where is it? Pickpocket 10 items. Okay, let's do that really quick. I'm just trying to chip away at these because I did not have much time to slowly work on them this last week. So I want to get caught up to where I'm at least almost done. That's all there was before. Okay. I watched many of the games that were nominated and made decisions using that. Yeah, watching people play them is totally valid in my opinion to have a good understanding for voting purposes for sure. This gives me something to do while I wait for them to forget about me. But like I don't see anything that I'm for, like I don't know anything about. Oh, that's a lie.
Hey, listen.
I played a little bit of Kingdom Come Deliverance for the game of the year. People said such good things about Expedition 33 though, and I never played it. And Silk Song, wow, yeah, I don't even know.
Wait here for a little while until
I don't
things
feel
quiet
right
down, if you don't mind.
voting on things that I didn't like participate in. Oh, snooze ads. Did you do? Is the giveaway timer up? Is that why you're asking that? We can just run it. Do the winners right after, yeah. Nope. That's weird. I tabbed back in and it went down to 30%.
I was robbed once.
Shut up.
Someone help!
Wait, oh, one of my writs is done. Not turning it in right now, though. One of these days, I will get some thiefy gear. In the meantime, I'm just gonna suck ass at it. Zero opinion on VR games. I haven't played any of the games on the Labor of Love Award. Rust, No Man's Sky, Baldur's Gate, Dota 2, and Helldivers 2. Didn't play any of them. Better with friends. I mean, I ended up getting peak and playing it, so it obviously won my vote because I didn't play any of the other ones. Sad that Dinkum's not on there. Haven't played anything on the most innovative.
Your talent.
Oh, supposed to eat my food. Thank you for feeding me. You're the bestest. It's not as turn-based as you think. What's not? Oh, it might be what Lil Fox said.
Strange. My pockets.
Maybe someone else. Hey, Lil Fox. I watched some gameplay of E33. Not my type of game with turn-based stuff, but the story looks deep and thoughtful. It's not as turn-based as you think. Okay, so it was the Lil Fox. Hey, Retro Bob. I download Helldivers again now. I wasn't doing anything. I was just showing you my fire. Was that the same voice or was that her? Oh, that's the guy. That was her. I was just showing you my fire. That's all I was doing. Best game you suck at award. Didn't play any of those. I love that category though. And here I thought I was a variety gamer now. And then I saw the Game Awards stuff. Or the Steam Game Awards. Come on. Where's that card? Ah. Outstanding story rich game. Kingdom Come Deliverance is on there again. Dude, I really want to play that game again, but oops. She's a little mad. It didn't make the cut for right now, but I really enjoyed Kingdom Come Deliverance, the tiny bit that I played. I'd love to go back to that game sometime. I haven't seen Dinkum on anything. What am I missing, Isabella? Sit back and relax award? Wait, RV there yet is not relaxing from what I've seen. Neither is Slime Rancher. The other ones don't look chill except for Chill With You. It's literally called Chill With You. Dinkum doesn't have the audience, unfortunately. It's a bit of a niche game. Honestly, the current trend is to go back and play older games. I don't know. Dinkum is a farm sim. Like, it's only niche because it's in Australia, right? I mean, it's Animal Crossing, but with like everything pretty much anyone that's played Animal Crossing wish they could do in Animal Crossing. So I honestly don't see it that way. I don't get why it doesn't have the audience. It being set in Australia, in my mind, shouldn't. I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of as to why it would be a niche game. A town builder farm sim. It is a tiny bit too. It seems extremely well done and thoughtful. I just need to put the time in for it. Yeah, exactly, Fierce. Yeah. Oblivion came out and that was the start of my like having to back burner Kingdom Come Deliverance. It was a community vote game that I wasn't sure if I was gonna work into the schedule anyway. But I would like to go back to it, definitely. After playing some of it, I'm like, this is good. It's a good game. I really liked the creativity of like how the quests were played out too in the beginning. I felt like the options were really cool. There's like some choice and, you know. Is it just because that Guild Trader's there? I didn't think they counted.
You scheming wretch!
Maybe it was for the nominate portion. I don't know enough about the Steam Awards to know the process. Yeah. It just sucks that there's so many categories where I'd played nothing. But, oh well. Oh well. It's all good. I voted on what I felt like it was fair to vote on, that I actually had my own opinion for. I wish I had remembered to nominate. Like, I can't imagine my one vote would have made a difference, but I still would have liked to have. And I know someone mentioned it. I just forgot. Here she
Don't
is.
talk to me anymore. I'm busy.
What do you think
Dang it,
you're
lady.
doing?
If you owned Dinkum and played it, you could have nominated it. Yeah. The idea with when it comes to gaming is that I like what I like. And that usually means games I'm familiar with, like ESO, for example, which is one I've been playing since I was a teen. It's hard for me to get into new games, unfortunately. Very similar. I don't know that I would say it's hard for me to get into new games, but I tend to be loyal to the games I play, so that limits my time for new games. So somewhat, I guess, yeah. For me, yeah, it's just there's so many good games I'd love to try or put more time into. There's too many, and so then like ESO, for example, I haven't had a chance to do much housing because of how many games I've been playing and how split my time is. I feel like lately mostly what I'm doing is trying to keep up with events, you know, like with the Writhing Wall and now New Life and these pursuits, and like I feel like that's really mostly all I'm doing in ESO. However, I did get through the new story. That was what was taking up my time. So technically I would have time for housing. Now, like once I kind of get back into the swing of my schedule after being on break, my time would be spent doing housing, like my extra time, more so now that I've done the newest quest line. Hi Terry. Hey Dunstuff. Some streamers have almost abandoned ESO for Guild Wars 2, etc. Yeah, some have. I feel it would be hard not to be loyal to ESO's Animax given the relationship there you have with the game and company, if that makes sense. Yeah, to a point. I think that that's definitely something to consider. But yeah, if I had issue or didn't want to play the game, I wouldn't want to let that stop me. But it definitely would take some reflection and extra thought. Don't follow Guild Wars 2. I think so. There are some who have taken to trying other games, some have even started splitting their time with WoW, or I think it's mostly WoW and Guild Wars too. Because of their particular playstyle.
That was a stupid thing to do.
And desires for the game that I think some have sought elsewhere for. This lady, man. She's being a real brat. I knew it. Oh, never mind. I was thinking that my percent.
Why would you steal from me?
Thinking my percent chance went up as I turned to go eat. Just started walking. I want to eat though. I'd brought me dinner. Killer. Maybe her next iteration will be more cooperative. It's unlikely only because I'm not disillusioned into thinking that I should be having an easy time thieving on this character. Who the hell's looking at me?
I'd flee if I were you.
Why? You gonna come chase me? Oops. You don't look suspicious at all. Evening and welcome back. Hi, Code 5. How are you? Come on, there it is.
I hate losing things.
Me too. Ooh.
As mud is my mother, I will report
I saw that, you swit.
Damn it. Come on. Fine, I'll go to eat food. These paper lanterns are draining my gems so hard. Such a good price though. They are cool, aren't they? What are they, 40 gems? 16. 40? 16 would be amazing, but I'm guessing they're 40. Aw, he puts his back to the wall. There we go. Some games just resonate with people more for many reasons. Others hit at the right moment, but many games just fall by the wayside. Hello, all you amazing, wonderful people. Hope you all had a good holiday that was enjoyable for you, and know that I'm proud of you, and I know you're going to make the new year amazing. I can feel it. So as you know, here is your mom. Hug, high five, and know you matter. And I'm glad you are here in the world. Woot. Hi, puppet. Appreciate your positivity as always. I hope you had a good holiday as well. But heckin' cute emotes. Oh my gosh. I had a nice week full of lots of good family time. Indeed. It was lovely. I hope you did too. Now I'm just trying to get caught up. Oh. I did the thing. Okay. And then I'm going to go and fence. Oh, I forgot I had a gulp of coffee left. I love the dancing dino. It's so good. It was nice. My uncle came to visit and my dad's still visiting, so it's been super nice. Awesome. That's lovely. I got sick right at the end of the week, so I didn't stream yesterday because it was pretty miserable. Today I'm just a little congested and sneezing and coughing, but it's like not nearly as bad as it was yesterday. So coffee at this hour, I'd never sleep. It's 6:34 for me. And it's about the time that if I have coffee, need to finish it. Oh, which I just did. Ooh. Being congested stinks. Yeah, it does. Except I can't smell anything. Ha ha ha! This. Everything else can go. There you go, getting more of these lanterns. 16 is too good. Oh, it's 16. Oh, and you said that. The cluster is 116 each for the individual ones. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I'm gonna go to my house, do my writs, and then decon. It's easier if I go to the stations, because I am not gonna be deconning everything on this character. All depends on the level of the craft. And then the kids are watching a movie. This one's doing runes. Holy crap! I forgot to do the giveaway after ads. That was like 25 minutes ago. Everything's fine. I've just been too distracted chatting with you guys. Totally spaced. Let's do this thing. Fury ticket to enter. I'm sorry, that was my fault. I didn't do the burp giveaway. Well, yeah, I mean, we discussed it and I knew the 4 minutes probably had to be up, but then when you confirmed after the ads, I should have also remembered. I appreciate you so much. And then I will sneak in. Tier ticket to enter. We're doing a gold giveaway. It's 250k gold for PC, either server, Xbox NA. That's it for gold. But I am offering some console codes to make up for not having gold for all the consoles anymore. And also that way, hopefully my console codes get used more steadily. Your panic reminded me of my meds and also woke me up. Oh my gosh! I accidentally reminded you to take your meds, and I'm so glad. And I wish that it wasn't an accident and that I was on top of things, but I'm glad that I somehow reminded you. Nonetheless. Did I check for decons over here? I don't think I did. Scary ticket to enter to giveaway. We're drawing 4 winners to say thank you for that. For level 4 type train earlier. Ugh. Guys, I'm so gross. All right. I will not forget this time. Just letting some last minute entries come in. Maybe once I'm done figuring out what this character is researching and deconning. Did I do this? I think I forgot to decon as I was doing my writs. Why would anyone want tonsil codes? Console codes! Console! Making fun of me? Rude. Rude. Okay, deconstruct. Okay. Then I might find some master writs to do. Oh, remember I said I was going to start right after the thing I was just doing. Now I'm doing another thing. How many was I supposed to do? I just did a bunch and then eventually got there. I need to launder 2 more items for one. I'm at 18 out of 22 though. Heck yeah, man. And I got the costume. All right, let's draw. Let's draw Veners. Drawing for a cold. Let's draw the first winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now it's cold and my bed is warm and don't want to get up. Oh, I forgot to light a fire today. First winner is Papa Cannoli. Papa Cannoli. You won a thing. The caption question is, what is your favorite thing you did last week? Because I wasn't here and I missed you guys and I want to hear about your week. And then the options for this giveaway are Zeus. It won't let me pin it. Watching the kids open their Christmas presents. Isn't that the best? I loved that too. That was one of my very favorite things this week as well. Probably my favorite also, actually. Xbox Content Pass. Heck yeah, man. On it. See, this is what I'm talking about. Second winner. Sticko. Papa Cannoli, that's in your Twitch whispers. Sticko, you won gold. Unless you want one of the console codes available. Just Just need to know what your favorite thing was that you did last week was. For reasons. Getting a 17th pair of PJs for my daughter-in-law. That was Dunstaff's. Let's go back to Telvanni Peninsula. Dang it. Is Sticko here? Hi, all from France. Hello, France. Hi, Seaheed. Welcome in. How are you? How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Hey, El Ray. You guys, I'm serious. I think my bed isn't going to let me go. Can relate. And absolutely relate to that. Also, I need to actually heed the water warning. El Ray is here. You guys know what that means, right? You guys all know what that means? Last call for Sticko. You won gold or a console code, not cold. Damn it. Are you here, Sticko? Did I actually say that before? Woo, console cold. Because I know that it was Jax said drawing for a cold. I'm wondering now if I said that and didn't realize, or if Jax planted that in my brain. Because if Jax planted it in my brain, then the Jax boss wins this time. We know a name? We know a name! Hi, Sega. Good to see you. How are you? Must be that fancy new water cooling system. Must be, man. I'll claim all the unclaimed prizes. All right. So what it means is, you'll see in a second, there might be lag. A bit of insomnia, but it's fine. I'm waiting for the new PC EU server day. New PC EU server day? I'm sorry you can't sleep. Fighting hard, doing all right. Fighting hard? Like, are you okay? Hopefully everything doesn't break. It shouldn't, but sometimes things happen. Oh, I have a bounty and I'm like in the middle of this town here. The bounty is 420. Okay, I'm just gonna draw another window and it's winnow? A winnow? Breton, you're the winnow! Sticko, if you're here and you chime in before I draw the last of the winners, I will honor it. But the redraw, Breton is the winnow. I can't speak. I can't speak properly. I should just take this opportunity and hide. Honestly, I think. It's dragon time. Bye.
Raw. Is it working? Sometimes it just has an update and breaks. Is it working? Yeah, Brenton's here. Capture question. What is your favorite thing that you did last week? Words are hard today. Look, I'm sick, okay? Words are already hard for me. But now I'm sick on top of it. I've run out of words this year. Play Fallout 76? Nice. Oh, by the way, when I said Elray's here, do you know what that means? It was dragon time! Roar! Same hospital visit. It just lasted a while, no biggie. Oh, Sega, it sounds like a biggie. It sounds like a biggie, man. All the huggies. Alright, PCNA, same as Twitch for 250k gold if you could get that on the list for me, Isabella. That would be super awesome. Third winner. Flawless. You are Wiener. Holiday food. Flawless, what was your favorite thing you did last week? It's hard for me to pick a favorite because I did a lot of fun things with the kids, but I always love just bringing them joy. Anything I did that brought them joy, so, you know, baking goodies and watching them open gifts and things like that. It's hard to pick just one thing. At 4 o'clock in the morning, winter time, the server restarts for the new day. Random dungeons and crafting restart. Oh, you're just talking about, you meant just server reset. Gotcha. Reset. I'm totally with it. I'm totally here. I got you, Seahead. Just need 2 things worth wandering. I could just wander whatever, but that's not really my style. May as well fence that. We'll wander Deco Wax, cause I wanna be done with this. Flawless was here not that long ago. Flawless, are you here? You're our 3rd winner. Flawless. Can somebody tag Flawless, please? Do-do-do. Do-do-do. 10 minutes and the new endeavors begin. That's true. Apparently I didn't pour outside of the house. I know, I might just end up doing EU dailies again and then going to NA. I plan on playing some Palia tonight probably. But I may just be doing that because honestly, I just want to make sure I'm caught up on Golden Pursuits today. That's kind of my main focus on ESO. And get some endeavors done since I didn't do them for most of the week. Jaffa, Cree! She said with a mouthful of meat and potatoes.
You won't get a better price anyway.
Alright. Flawless and Sticko. Are you guys here? Last call for Flawless and Sticko. That should be done. That will be to number 20, daily login. This could be 21. What is brown and sticky? Poopy! I mean, a stick. We actually have a command that says that. Okay. Just Damien, are you here? Are you here, my friend? Damien. Damien, 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 Damien. This is what happens when I forget about the giveaway. This used to happen a lot when I did hour-long entry periods. It happens way less when I do 30 minutes. Looks like he's chewing gum. I'm chewing beef and potatoes and sprouts, and it's delicious. Oh no! My mouth is full. But I have things to say. Hi, Celestial. I put the pro in procrastination and the cry in productivity. Wait a second. There's no cry in productivity. I mean, the letters are there though. They're just jumbled. Hi, Dark. Hope y'all's Christmas went well and you beautiful people are doing amazing. Love and hugs to y'all. Hi, Dark. I'm doing pretty well. I hope you are too. Yay, it's good to see you. Last call for Damien. You won gold. I'm sorry it took so long. Meh. Alright. War Shepherd, are you here? War Shepherd! That probably sounded really weird because I used a high voice. And this voice doesn't really get high. War Shepherd, you won! Because other people fell asleep. Wait. I was like, where are my writs? I already did them. Reset happens in 4 minutes. I was gonna start working on the next new life quests. Over here. I've just been spamming the snowball one. I don't know, I kinda wanna do a different one though. I might grab a few and then do a different one. 6th or 7th in line, nice. Yeah, War Shepherd, what was your favorite thing you did last week? Is the capture question. Doing well, thank you, Tyrion. Happy you are back as well, my friend. Yay! Thank you for the lurk, El Ray. I appreciate you, man.
Hello, friend. Care to hear about all the wonderful festivities taking place for the New Life Festival this
I'm pushing the button.
Let me tell the doc. Like I said.
Why does my mouse do this sometimes? Let's do the Mudman effigy. The Mudman effigy. I heard people had issues with this one. I got lucky. I guess some people, like, when on console, it's kind of a pain to like to slot your emotes and stuff. And they would slot one and it wouldn't count, because this one is, I think this is one of the ones where you can do whatever dance, or was it music? I can't remember. So it was a pain. I got lucky. Tiny Violin worked. That's the first one I tried. Okay, this one's music. It just hit me because it said Tiny Violin. But there's another one that has a dance. Why do you sound more feminine than usual? I don't know. That's weird, Branford. Hi, Branford, by the way. Putting together my Lego bonsai tree I got for Christmas. Oh, that sounds freaking awesome. That is amazing.
Brought you here, traveler.
My number 1 button isn't doing anything.
Even incomplete, it has the power.
Why does this happen? Number 2 is working.
Has the Mudman's call brought you here, Trav?
Seriously? War Shepherd, would you like gold for PC? Or Xbox today, or maybe one of the other console codes? I'll paste them again, because it's been, shit.
Our ceremony will bring the Mudman to life.
Oh, why did I talk to her again? I was gonna paste them again, but it's not on my clipboard anymore. Right off the grab it again. You say my gold, okay. And then your name, I believe, is... It should pop up for me when I start typing it in, I think. If not, I'm pretty sure you're in the books. If I remember correctly. Yeah, same as Twitch. Okay. You're in the book? Oh no! The book meaning the prize tracking Discord channel so I can search you. Oh, thank you for pasting those, Isabella, so people know what the options are. Where does the ESO gold that you give away come from? Is it your own personal stock? Does ESO give you gold to give away? It's either my personal stock or donations. I've had a few people from time to time, every now and then, that will give me gold. Let's be real, mostly Shanzad. But I've gotten donations from several other community members over the years as well. But otherwise, it's my personal stock. So, but yeah, Zost doesn't give me gold to give away. They give me the codes, but not gold. Aaron asking the tough questions, that's probably the easiest question I've been asked for a while, actually. It's pretty straightforward. Okay, last winner finally, right? 1, 2, 3, last winner! Hippie! Hippie, hippie, hippie! I saw you lol, I think, when we had a reroll earlier, so my bet is that you're here. I don't know if it was about the reroll, but... Hippie, what was your favorite thing you did last week? Terry hates impromptu donation giveaways, and it's weird, so let's do one, yeah, Terry? Yeah, I don't really, Here's the thing. It depends. It depends on what it is. But I have since refrained. I stopped doing giveaways for specific servers. So when people offer items for specific servers, I don't usually do that anymore because it hurts. It hurts my soul to leave people out. 1 mil for New Year's. Say yes. Don't tell me what to do, but if you ask, I will. If you ask me nicely, I will do it. Nobody bosses me around. It's a whole thing. Call it a complex. How about a please, sheesh? I'm potentially donating $1 million here. Yeah, but it doesn't mean you can demand things. It's a weird way of thinking, honestly. Super weird. I'm giving you something. That means I can tell you what to do. What? Bro. Points at Terry, you'll let me boss you around and you'll like it? Eat a dick, Dev. I'll donate $1 mil for PC NA giveaway for New Year's if you'd like to. Are there any other servers available for that? Just so I know what's up. Hey, Jagus, how's it going?
Moo, moo, moo.
Oh. Assist in sculpting the Mudman. I forgot what I was supposed to do here. Should like pick up mud or something, right? Oh, perform a dance, that's right. In the mud. So wait, this one, oh, this is the dance one. The music one is... Does this one work? The music one is the bear, the one with the bear.
Dance, traveler. Let your stomps awaken the
That's right.
Moo 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 moo.
Tamriel's flora is blessed, friend.
Doing great, thanks yourself. Doing pretty well, Jagus. Only on PCNA your call? Okay, well let's do a... Sure, let's do $1 million gold giveaway for PC for the new year. If EU, if somebody wants it on EU, then it'll just kind of be a trade from Brantford, me then. Let's do that. I'm down. I don't like to do it super often because I am very grateful to be able to do giveaways for all platforms and servers. But for gold, I don't mind every now and then. It's when it gets down and people donate like specific things, like a furnishing plan, like even if it's worth a lot of gold, I just kind of prefer to keep it simple. But yeah, I appreciate that, Brainford. I'm looking for my command for it, and I can't find it. One second. Maybe I don't have one. I cleaned up my commands a while back. Let's see. I'll make one. I rarely do $1 million to one person, and I was trying to fix all the lag I had, so I think I might have gotten rid of it. Let me make it again. You know what? For this giveaway, I will just... For this particular one, I will throw in the option for the console code options, and that way it's still... That way it's still for everyone. How about that? Because I should be getting new codes soon. And so, that's a good Happy New Year giveaway. I like it.
Sir, are you
hey, Trash!
Negative. I am a meat popsicle.
Hi, how are you? How was your stream? Roar, you guys came in right as I'm about to start another giveaway. I'm just making sure that my command is correct.
Thanks for the raid. You're fantastic.
I'm gonna do 1 million gold for PC, NA, or EU. Sponsored by Brantford. For NA.
Changuita's shit. What? Oh, I'm sorry.
But I
We're
can
in
cover
Changuina's
EU.
Shadows, Pariah's Pinnacle, which has been reskinned to make all of Falinesti. I am very excited to see this. Got some nice pretty flowers, got some falling petals, so I'm assuming we are in the
not
spring
open yet.
section of what appears to be Falinesti experiencing every season all at once in different zones.
Hi, Vader. It was great. Saw some fantastic pirate houses tonight. Heck yeah, man. That's awesome. Elray turned me into a dragon. But around, have an awesome night. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Thank you for bringing the fam over. I appreciate that. Welcome everybody from Trass's channel. Thanks for coming over with the raid. I hope you guys are all having a lovely week so far. 1 million gold for PC. NA, sponsored by Brantford. EU I can cover, and then or a console code. I've got a variety of console codes that I can throw in as options in case the console person wins this one. Giveaway is open. Let me see if I can find some scrolling text for it. Oh, I still have some. Awesome. Let me fix it though. Done. Uh-oh. What happened to it? It's all weird. What in the world? I'm struggling. Up. I don't know why this happens sometimes. It's like off the screen, they can't figure out why. Stepped away for a few. Trust raid! Hey, from the other side. Send thanks, Brantford. Thank you. That's awesome. Happy New Year, everybody. I won't be here for the year. My kids are old enough now, we celebrate it with them. I don't think either of those things happened.
Sir, are you classified as human?
Weirdly.
I am a meat popsicle.
Rather Dashing, hello, and thank you for the raid. Hey, how's it going? Bless you if that was a sneeze. I didn't sneeze. What the heck was the sound, I wonder?
Very soothing. It also proved a steady source of income over the years when Realm Traveling Genius was not paying very well.
I didn't sneeze or cough. Shadow didn't bark that I heard. It is so weird. Giveaway 1 mil. This is me. I'm trying to add text for a giveaway we have open. And I'm having to just like, oh, look at that. Look at that. That's the default. Isn't that great? Let's make it nice. Let's make it better. Let's make it better. I'm just gonna go ahead and make it closer to my other ones. We're just gonna do it live. So, font. And then we make it smaller.
Seek fluid intake.
And then we drink water, because it's how we stay alive. Being alive is good. Everything's fine. And then we make it scroll. And it looks way cooler. How's it going? How was your stream? It'll be my new year in 8 hours. Sayonara 2025. You reminded me of 2020 way too much. Oh no! Hey Kick Joe, how's it going? Gonna go. Have a good night. See you, Sonic. Take care. How was your stream, Dashing? What did you get up to? Welcome in. Hi, hey, hello. For the record, lamb shanks with pork belly brisket. It smells absolutely amazing on the barbecue. Awesome. I'm very happy for you. The rest of my dinner got cold on me. That's kind of sad. That's a little bit sad. Are we moving? We're moving. That's pretty good. Why does it seem so much slower?
We're just gonna wait here for a little while until things quiet down, if you don't mind.
I should probably be taking a break for these ads. It snuck up on me. But we just got a raid. Oh, I don't want to take a break right after a raid. That's poo-poo. Stream was great. Played some retro stuff as Tuesday night is a retro night. Whoa. Sorry, my throat is like... I had to... Ugh. Every now and then my throat gets all dry. Cause I'm a sickie. Well, that sounds awesome. Retro games be fun. What'd you play today? If you've got time. If you've got a raid to run, no worries there. I know I streamed to the last possible second, so if you gotta get out
Flawless
here,
Sinner just subscribed for 11 months.
I get it. I appreciate you choosing this weird corner of the internet to bring your friends to. Truly honored. Flawless, thank you for the 11 months. I saw one and I am not happy about missing it. But it's okay, it's my fault. I fell asleep at my desk. Didn't realize I had the volume turned down. Oh, Flawless. Oh my goodness. Well, I feel like honoring it anyway.
Damn it.
You just tell me.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
You tell me what your favorite thing
Samurai
was
just subscribed for 13 months.
that you did last
That's
week.
suck.
Somebody click that.
You tell me what your favorite thing was that you did last week,
Storyteller who resides
and tell me what you want. It was for gold or console code. My stream player crashed, had to reload the whole browser. Ew, gross. I'm finally unsick. Oh, yay, Trevor. New Year's Eve gift to me and the cats. Oh, the foods. Nice. Yum. There was a terror on my nose. I blew my nose like over 100 times. Oh my gosh, same! That's what's going on with me. Today, I've been able to, like, kind of do it a lot less. And that's why I'm here. Trying to stream when, like, your nose is constantly running is really annoying. Yeah, I might have missed the timer on Dragon, but I'm pretty sure it's over. Roar!
Froggy Swow.
I don't know if I
just
missed the
shared
timer.
100 bits.
Or if I just... Another hype train. Branford, thank you for the 13 months. Froggy, thank you for the 100 bits. Dude, yeah, Trevor, I sneezed so many times over the last couple of days. And now I just kind of have a little bit of a cough. It was with the giveaway timer started message. Oh, crap. Okay. Yeah, I just missed it. Sorry. I would have normally taken a break for those ads, but things are just too hopping. I don't want to leave. I want to leave. Pursuits. 20 out of 22. To do 5 more quests. And like a couple of master writs. Weekly's almost done. Pick locks. So many things. All right, let's go back and do writs.
Spirit of the trees, who taught us both what it is to be a tree and how to sing the trees.
I thought it was a bit long. Sorry. No, it was. It was redeemed 36 minutes ago. It took me a few minutes to get it up and running, but it definitely wasn't 16. Math is hard. 21 minutes. That was wild. Oh, Dragon Polly. Now I have to have a cough or runny nose when stream. I hate to have a cough when a runny nose when streaming. Yeah, it just sucks to like constantly be having to mute. I mute for my coughs and sneezes. It's like it's just muscle memory. It just happens. Thank goodness for the cough button on my Go XLR. But to have to like stop and blow my nose all the time. I just felt miserable yesterday, so I didn't stream. But yeah, now it's manageable. It's a lot more manageable. So I'm glad to be here. Favorite thing was just spending time with my sister and my Dorgo. Aww. I don't know what happened. One second I was watching Terry and the next I was face down on my desk. Not conscious. Oh my gosh. Giveaway's going for 10 minutes, so not too much time over. Okay. That sounds about right. It did take me a few to get it rolling, so that maths out. Yeah. XLR, extra long robot. Oh, I actually can't think of what it stands for real. Let's go with that. Thank you for the hearts, Dark. Thank you, thank you. That was extra cute. We have a hype train going again. What? Thank you so much for the hype train, you guys. Aaron, thanks for the 100 bits.
Aaron Horrocks just shared 100 bits.
My sinus headache is coming back. Ooh, yeah. Yeah.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Val and the Red just subscribed for 42 months. Terry.
Val, thank you for the 42 months. I can thank you. Yours will likely be the last human face I see this year. Wow. I think I'm honored. Oh, do I have the right giveaway text? I hadn't saved it, so I wasn't sure if it was active. Weird. Ding 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 ding. What is 6 times 9? Wait, what? 54? Or do you use a stream deck? I do. So I got the harvesting action and the new house a couple days ago. Nice. I am working on that. I'm catching up because I thought that I was going to have time to do things while I was gone, and I kind of did, but not enough things. And I know we have like 6 days, but shit happens. And so today I'm kind of just working on getting that shit done. XLR stands for external line return. Why isn't it ELR then? That's dumb. They don't trust us to be able to spell. Obviously, external starts with an X. Obviously. Whoops. Wrong button.
You scoundrel.
I've been spotted. My scoundrel is showing. And my sister make me a float to stay awake, but instead of root beer, oh yum, we used the soda named Squirt, and no lie, it's pretty damn good. Ooh, his face is ridiculous. Tongue. That sounds good. I was gonna say interesting. So before you take my pause as like doubt, I just couldn't decide which word to use. 6 times 9 is an X interfering in a good time. Wow. Okay, we're in level 2. You guys are way too cute for me, and I can't handle it anymore. Okay, so you're just gonna need to calm the fuck down and let me, like, I don't know. Thank you so much, you guys. Means a lot. In Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, the answer to the ultimate question of life, the universe, and everything was 42, so they had to find the question.
This is pleasant.
Which ended up being, what is 6 times 9?
Brew up some tea.
But it's not 42, is it? Wait, what? The whole point is that it's wrong. Okay. I get a lot of shit for not having seen that movie. So, you're probably the first person to explain something to me from that movie without giving me shit, Val. Thank you. All right. I got it. I got it now. I'm going to end up with so many movie quotes or concepts from that movie before I've even seen it. It's one of those that I keep saying I'm going to see so that people can stop giving me shit for it. And then I just don't. I just don't. You must watch the original. It's better. Movie, this doesn't come out in the movie, it's later in the books. Oh, that particular detail. So it's not that weird that I didn't know it, so that's why you didn't give me shit. Okay, all right, now I'm caught up here. I only used Squirt because I was out of root beer. Oh, open hype chest. Oh my goodness. I got this emote. Show us your emotes. I gotta do another gold giveaway after this too. For one 250k gold winner. Alright, so I'm gonna fuck off! I'm gonna look for a bit, get some food, be back in bed. Okay, thank you so much. No worries at all. Do what you gotta do. Take care of yourself. Dashing, thanks for coming over. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you.
Court.
A mountain lion is a fan of mine.
My dad really likes you, and I love my dad.
And,
so he would talk about you all the time.
So a mountain lion talks about me all the
I
time.
used Squirt because I was out of root beer.
Yeah.
Even better,
No,
she
my
made
dad's a
herself
human.
one but used Monster. Oh, that sounds really interesting.
I was adopted.
Hi, Yolnan. Yolnan Crin. Did I say that right? It's okay. Is the 42-bit not in the newer movie? No, it was the answer to it. Was that the part that didn't like them trying to come up with the answer? No. Yeah. He was just saying the 6 times 9 part wasn't in there. 6 times 9 isn't until like book 3, after Arthur Dent figures out how to fly by throwing himself at the ground and missing. And after they join the telephone sanitizers and crash landing on Primeval Earth. Okay. Hi, Darklight. How's it going? My dad is becoming that person. He asked me how to find his battery percentage, so I told him. He just texted me. Looks like it's 67%. Then a gif of someone belly laughing. Please send help. Oh my gosh. Jonathan started giving up. He was on my side of the fence on that whole thing and would like boo Kate whenever she 6-7'd. And then he started pointing it out himself. And I was like, oh my God, I'm alone. I'm alone here on this island. I thought I had a buddy and he abandoned me. And now I'm just alone. So, Panther,
Customers are the best customers.
I'm here for you. I'm still on your team. All right, let's see. Do I have treasure maps to do? Not really. Is that all I've got? Gosh, okay. Oh. No, I can do the other thing. How many days? Let's see. How many days is the event? 6 days, 11 hours. I don't stream for 2 of those days, which means I might not remember to get my box. Part of me just wants to go do at least a few more quests right now. Let's see. What day? 6th. Got Monday and Tuesday. That's cutting it close though. Time is it? 7:30. I was planning on playing Palia tonight as well, and I want to do NA stuff. I'll go do just a few quests, I think. Before I switch and do stuff on NA. I think that's what I'll do.
Windhelm seeks... Hello, friend. Care to hear about all the wonderful festivities?
Okay, I'm really tired of my mouse doing this.
Hermit claim.
Hi, Smokesy. How are you? I lost my mouse. It's gone forever. I found it. The nurses are corrupting my father. Oh, it's the pretty nurse's fault, of course. It all makes sense now.
Sturdy. She called me sturdy. What the fuck?
Bums, just cuz. Going through and replaying all the Elder Scrolls games in the series now. The only game I haven't touched is ESO. I'm really just in it for the story. Can I only focus on the storyline? Yes! You absolutely can. That is mostly what I do. That is mostly what I do. You can single player your way through the story. Dungeons and trials that are best done with others are usually supporting stories. Though I'm sure somebody else has an opinion about it, they'll chime in with. Time for a controller then? No, not for ESO. Not shaming anybody who uses controller. I'm going the wrong way. Don't sneeze, Terry. So over sneezing. If I make that face, it helps. Actually, it doesn't. I lied.
This is truly a sign from Rubka.
This way.
Once again, Alakir's winds have until new light. Then we'll meet by Yokuda.
I can auto run and get myself a bite of my dinner. Oh, I guess I should mount if I'm going to do that. No food item is hit as hard as that float squirt. Float squirt is what I tried to say. Squirt, squirt, float. I don't know. Squirt float did. I got myself sitting awkward so I don't fall asleep again. Nurse bums? What? Many opinions that you wouldn't care for, probably. Dinner in this economy? Says the guy with like 3 different types of meat on the barbecue right now. Smokesy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Those people are playing with others, but my friends all play FPS, so I'd be soloing 99% of the time. Yeah, honestly, you can, yeah. ESO, you could totally play it as a solo. Just story mode. For sure. Meander through the quests at your leisure. It's so good. The stories are so good. You must. You must! Mistakes were made, I think. Yeah. I think it's better if I go up.
Move now! Torch it!
Ooh. Alright, fine. Having fun making some of these characters I'm working on. Oops. Sorry, I'm in a bit of a pickle here. I thought I could read and do this at the same time. I was mistaken. Huh. Ah, Xandar was distracting the other one. Thanks, bro. You're a pal. Let's see. Having fun making some of these characters I'm working on based on giants from legend and lore. Imagine a 19-year-old girl raised on nothing but stories of valiant knights in armor and great peasant heroes saving villages, but who is 15 feet tall and knowingly wears a belt of titan strength, making her even stronger. And rapidly and frequently gets in over her head. Oh my goodness. You have quite the imagination. Play it solo 90% of the time. Same. Oh, I was wrong. I was incorrect. What I said was false. I didn't need to come back up here, but I got treasure out of it. Oh, now there's a doodle over there. Wait, I can go this way? Oh, rude. My number one button isn't working on my mouse. It's really making me mad. Why did I just eat again? My number 7 isn't working either? Seven. 1. There's like sporadic buttons on my mouse not working.
This button.
And they do that sometimes, but then they start working again.
And this button.
I don't know what the deal is. It's so weird. Oh, I see. This just takes me down below. I could have jumped. But look, a book! More like 99% for me. I mean, that might be closer for me as well. Yeah, that was such a fucking roundabout way to go. I could have just jumped. But it's fun to see what the little quest icons do. Fun. Depending on your understanding
weird
of how it works. Because sometimes it's not so fun. A lot of them are better, but there's still some that get really, some areas that get really weird. So the girl,
Lord.
from Seven Deadly Sins, the manga and anime. How dare you animeify his original character, you SOB, Dev? It's getting spicy in here. Grabs popcorn.
No. Bad game dev.
Your ticket to enter. It's time to draw the winner. Time for the giveaway. Brantford has donated 1 million gold for PCNA. I'm also offering 1 million for PCEU. And then if a console player wins, you can choose one of the console codes listed in chat. Free ticket to enter. 15 feet tall and based on giants who control Earth through magic. Interesting. Never watched it. I'm curious what you would think of Dev's comment if you did watch it. Curiouser and curiouser. This way. Had my nose dug too far into my map just now. I'd say it's better to read, but I don't know because I never watched the show. Oh, okay.
Come, friend. The ritual circle's ready. I wouldn't do this without you. Let this water flow to the honorable Kogohi of Yokuda buried below, nourishing bones and easing souls.
Free ticket to enter the giveaway.
Done.
We're about to draw. I'm taking so long to eat my dinner, and I hate when it's just I just have food just forever on my desk waiting to be finished.
Each time we perform on Salak.
Ooh.
Tantalizing. Marvelous.
I didn't have that one.
Truly glorious.
All right, let's draw the winner. Oh, wait. I don't know why I was going to East March. I already grabbed the quests. Tibetnik. Let's draw the winner in 5. I'm going to sneeze. 4, 3, 2, 1. See, last week that someone in Arkansas won a $1.75 billion Christmas present. Oh, geez. The winner! ABCG HLNO. You win 1 million gold. If you're on PC, let me know if you want console code. I keep saying cold because I have a cold. Console code instead. Let me know. Also flawless. Side note from earlier.
Not another. So this is how it's going to be, huh? Pay up.
Nah.
Can't say I'm surprised.
What did I do to get a bounty on this character? I don't even remember that. I was thieving on my other. Flawless, if you want to let me know what you want from that other gold giveaway, I'm happy to honor it. Also,
Quality material makes for quality.
ABC, are you here? Wait, oh my gosh. I think this is one that I had partially done and I was going to turn in while I was on vacation, but I couldn't even launch ESO. Oh, I forgot to use the thing. You're running from the guard. I'm going to use the stolen one just for fun. ABC. Let me see. Oh, ABC's here. You win. Yes. You won the 1 million gold giveaway if you're on PC, but I have console code options if you'd like, because I like to try to include as many people as possible. Capture question of today is, what was your favorite thing you did last week? Flawless, I will DM you about that. Make it easier. Seeing friends open my presents for them. Yay! I love that
All right,
too.
so I'm gonna fuck off.
I love that. Lurk for nachos. Enjoy your nachos. PCNA, same name. Awesome. All right, put ABC down for 1 million whenever I get to NA here in just a little bit. Congrats and thanks for being here. That gold is directly from 100 Samurai. 100 Samurai donated that. The very same gold since you're on PCNA.
Don't talk to me anymore. I'm busy.
All right. Oh, I was just about to say we're caught up on giveaways, but then I remembered the hype train. Then I remembered you guys are cute. But not only that, you did cute things that I have set in my rules for other cute things to happen. 250k gold for PC, NAEU, or Xbox NA. Some console codes available as well because I don't have gold for all servers. Theory tickets to enter. This is for that most recent hype train. Oh my goodness, this has been like an amazing day. Everything's happening, all the things and stuff. But don't test me. Da 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 da.
Hey, listen.
Saw a relatively old video today by a YouTuber named The Fat Electrician about the man that Muhammad Ali was originally named after. Cassius Marcellus Clay, the most dangerous abolitionist in American history. To put it simply, he was built different. Interesting. Feels like a charity stream day. It does! What a welcome back, you guys. Samurai Claws. Let's see. Okay. What was I doing? Into the town. I think I had multiple quests almost done, which is really funny. I totally just wasn't able to log on and utilize it.
Good, you're back. I'm almost
Yep.
out of meat. Hearthwipe.
Oh, I guess it wasn't almost done. It was partway done though. I went and gathered the things. Did not burp. In game anyway. Yet. Blah. Didn't even hear it. Lame. Oh, to another player. Why can't I hear it? Oh yeah, and then these ones have you go back to Breda. Breda? I always called her Breda, but I think they say Breda. I've been saying it wrong my whole life. I mean, all of New Life. Wee splat. Oh. Took no damage. Nice. Did the bounce thing. Wait, I had another quest here. Yeah, I had this other one. What's that? Yeah.
I lost a lot
That's one of the new ones, I think. Breda, yeah. I always called her Breda. Pretty sure. Okay, so characters don't have the same talents as you.
Looks like Betnik's boon will go to me again. Not just it. I smashed a pack of Daedra with
Sturdy. She called me sturdy. What the fuck?
Thought I did this part. Could have been that I did this on NA. Alright, I'm gonna do this last one, and then I'm gonna swap to NA and work on stuff. I think I did, yeah, daily endeavors. I don't have to log back on to do EU things tonight after stream. And in the next week or so, I just have a little bit more to do. Just a tidbit more. I might actually save this one for tomorrow night's reset, though. Actually, that would be good. I said actually twice. Gross. Gross! Because, yeah, I don't stream tomorrow, so I can just log on and turn it in. I have to reclaim the stone every time. I just mean, like, I thought I had this quest to the point where all I had to do was smack the thing.
Did you find the location of the Oblivion Boulder? Yeah, that's the... because Orc...
Like, I thought I had it ready to turn in for while I was on vacation. But maybe I didn't, or maybe I already turned it in. I don't know. 'Cause, yeah, I couldn't log on.
Gross.
While we were gone. I tried. I brought my laptop, but it was not fit to be launching and logging into ESO at the time. I got it pretty much ready to go. By the time it was ready to go, it was time to leave. So I just threw up my hands. Looking forward to ignoring a whole ass list of resolutions as much as I am. I don't do resolutions. I don't do New Year's resolutions. Because pretty much that reason. I just don't even bother.
I gave it all I had, and all I did was...
I try to do just resolutions in general, but for what you just said, I don't do them for New Year's. Okay, I'll leave this character right here. And then I'll do this tomorrow night. Tickets. Wait. Okay, cool. I've got room for tickets. Wait, there's stuff and things. I do them, but I also ignore them. Yeah. I do them when I feel... Aw. Wait. I should have sent that back to you because I didn't end up giving away gold. I just tried to send Isabella to 1 million gold. I didn't end up giving it away over here, so I'm sending it back to you. There. Thank you, Isabella. You heckin' cutie. Used to know a guy named Kenneth. His name is almost every MMO. In almost every MMO was Kenny. Look, that's breaking my brain. Logons? Any logons? Would have kept it for other giveaways. If you want me to do that, you'll have to send it back. Thank you, Isabella. I think everybody else's, yeah, was NA, so I'll send them when I get switched. Kenny Logons, echoes of Kenny Logins. Brain equals broken. It's just a weird word. It's weird all smushed together like that. Just wasting gold through the mail tax, sending it back and forth. I mean, it's like a tiny bit of gold, right? Apparently one of the categories for Steam Awards is best game you suck at. Yeah, I mentioned that earlier. Thought it was pretty funny. I think that was one of the categories I didn't know any of the games of, or was that one of the ones with Kingdom Come Deliverance? Oh, I have it open still. Path of Exile, Where Winds Meet, Silk Song, Rivals, and Elden Ring Night Rain. I didn't play any of them, so didn't vote on that one. I haven't seen enough of any of them either. Log on, log off. Oof, but Where Farts Meet was in there. Where Farts Meet? Do we not like that game? Nude dragons, Branford, as opposed to clothed dragons? It was not well made. You guys, I don't even have anything to spend my tickets on NA. Oops. I was going to pick up the quest right here. Or do I already have it? I don't.
Ah, traveler. That's part of the fun.
It was not well made. Okay, I couldn't speak to it. I'm gonna look at the assistant on NA though and see if I actually missed something and just didn't realize that. Anything left in the 2-ticket bag of yesteryear? I don't know. I haven't really missed things that I can think of, like not current things or like the last few years. Like I've just been, I don't know. I've managed, I think, but I also may have just completely forgotten about it. I don't know. I'll have to check.
You mean cart the goods up
Have to go. If I win, reroll a happy holidays. See you, LeShock. Happy holidays to you. Thanks for being here.
Bound to show up eventually.
Dragons in general, closed or otherwise? Okay. No, I don't. If you look hard enough in the recent releases, you'll find a game about new dragons. Oh, yeah. Probably. But they're probably like humanoid dragons. You know? Aren't all dragons new dragons? That's why I said as opposed to clothed dragons? On Steam, probably. Whoa! Hrothgar this time. Hrothgar got us this time. Thank you for the 100 bits, Hrothgar.
Is that a heroic silhouette I spy?
So good. So good. So yeah, just that. And then I got all the things and stuff. Yeah, made the pet. What about from you?
A busy time.
Nope.
Come, let me get a look at you. And more.
Wait, who sells the bag? Is it the one by the quest givers? Or is it the assistant? I don't see it there. Everything's red though. He has like the actual things from this year. But yeah, I don't think
Is that a heroic silhouette? I
this one has a bag. Are we sure it has a bag? Oh, this one. You already own all of the collectible rewards available. So, I'm just spending tickets to spend tickets at this point. That's the last that I can even spend. So, yeah. More extra style pages for the guild bank. I could just not do the things, but I still like want to do it for the endeavor. So it's like, nope, finished my Indrix. I went and looked, and
My Indrix are without.
it doesn't even just say that I have them all. Yeah, so when I can't even buy the nascent ones. Oh, the bot style pages are no. So Lil Fox, I guess I said that weird. I meant from the boxes, because I'm gonna still do I'm gonna still get the boxes. So basically, like, if I were to get what I just bought, then I would trade the ones that come out of the New Life boxes. But I didn't say that, so yeah, that probably sounded really weird, but that's what I meant. One thing I know about the internet, whatever you think is the worst, there is worse than that. Yeah. Yeah. It's actually really true. When you hover over the nascent Indrik parts, it's like, you already own all of the Indriks. Like, you can't buy these parts anymore. So that was kind of cool. I wasn't tracking super closely. I was just checking every season. That was a fun surprise. Do I have any quests already on me? I got the snowballs one, so I'm going to port to the place. Stuff. Hey, Borful, how's it going? Things and the stuff and the whatchamacallits, yeah.
We should drink.
I pronounced it like nascent. How is it supposed to be pronounced, I wonder?
Nascent.
Nascent. It's a real word.
Maybe I'll see you later at the Sober Nord.
Pronounced nascent. But, you know,
I love visiting the forge.
people pronounce things different.
Good throw. Happy.
Nascent, eh? Yeah, checks out.
It's cold but fun. Happy new life.
By short, what a toss! Happy new life!
It's one of those Queris situations. Yeah.
Well struck! Happy new life!
It's a queer ass.
Uncle.
Ayo Kamwaya, thank you for the follow.
Happy new life!
When I was a kid and I first saw the word queerus in a game, of course, would be the first place I saw it because I played EverQuest when I was a kid. I remember being like, surely it's just like Curus or something. Surely it's not pronounced exactly how it's spelled. It is.
Welcome back, friend. Were you
I only bothered to look it up like a year ago.
I knew we could count on.
It's been many more years since I was a kid. Only bothered to look it up about a year ago. Cuirass. I mean, no matter how you slice it, with ass at the end, it's going to be funny. Apparently, there's an MMO called Where Winds Meet that uses an AI chatbot system for the NPCs to adjust the geometry and texture of the faces of your character based on a picture you upload. Optional. Interesting. That's the one that Dev was saying was poorly made, I think. Something like that. I can't remember the exact words.
Hello, friend.
Now?
Care to hear about all the Dacoy only. Hello, friend.
Okay.
Care to...
We're just gonna grab a few of those. I'm probably gonna regret it. Because I should probably also do like my writs and stuff. Yeah. Basically gonna rinse and repeat what I just did. During the first EU reset. Or, EU reset period. Set of endeavors that I did anyway. Just gonna do the same shit. Because we're catching up. That's a mushroom. Okay, this is one with fish, right? Yeah. I should figure out what DLC I was working on. Go to a hole there. It'll be slightly different. Oh, I thought I picked that up, but I only thought it. I didn't do it. Press the button, but I'm at a mist. Sounds like me. Okay, what the hell? I'm gonna turn it off and on again. I've been using the little dongle that this mouse came with, which I forgot when I went on vacation. And then I realized, oh, this mouse also has Bluetooth capability. But I haven't connected it via Bluetooth to this computer. I've just been using the dongle. So I wonder if that would fix it. I wonder. Yeah, because it's still not working. For science. I'm gonna try it. It's pissing me off. This. It says it's connected in the Bluetooth menu. I think it's just seeing the connection with the dongle though. Let me try adding it. Add device. Mouse. Flip to Bluetooth.
Seek fluid intake.
I could project my sound to the living room. Even so, gonna have to try it myself. Badly made games can sometimes be fun, the way bad movies can. I just noticed a new hatchling next to my name. Yay! Oh my goodness, Val! Easy rainbow, baby. Hmm. Weird. I won't see it as a Bluetooth device. My laptop did. Well, fine. I just want to just stop malfunctioning. For some weird reason, my number 1 button doesn't work. And that's kind of important. But then, like, it happens intermittently. Then it'll start working again. Oh, I don't know. Have you tried the number 2 first? My other... See what you did there. My other buttons, most of them work fine, but not all of them. Like 2, 3... Okay, hi. Hello. I took a little bit of a longer break because I was feeling yucky. And also, I got distracted dealing with something. Oh my gosh. I clicked back to ESO and it still kicked me off for an activity. That was rude. Also, my mouse is acting so weird now. Like it's lagging. No, man.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Nunji just subscribed for 15 months.
Is the audio weird for you guys?
I like you, dear. You're like the best.
Is it my headset? Does it sound like blown out to you? Hey, Nungi, thank you for the 15 months. How do they do the thing they always do? Who? It's echoing. Oh, fish is echoing? There we go. I fixed my audio. I just had to replug in my headset.
Whoa. Dweer0_0 just subscribed for 52 months. Welcome back, Terry. Hope you had a good break minus you and the kids getting sick.
Don't hear an echo. Did you have multiple tabs open, Isabella? How dare ESO do the same thing they always do? They didn't, though. I'm saying I clicked back to the game to, like, not be inactive. And then tab back out, and it still kicked me for being inactive. Like, moments later. What is going on? Another hype train. You guys, thank you.
Noctuvita just subscribed for 79 months. Glad to still be here. I'm not including a text noise, but still glad to be here.
Oh my goodness. Dwyer, thank you for the 6 months in advance, and the 52 months, and the goof. Thank you so heckin' much. Isabella, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I love you too. I gotta replay that. Hold on. And hello, Knock. Back in 79 months. And a 79-month streak is bonkers. And I know how you feel about the text goofs, and that's okay. I'm glad you're here too. I wanted to replay this though. Is that love you? Because I think my brain was somewhere else.
I saw 3 LLA86 just shared 100 bits. Love you.
Okay, I had missed that. Also, it's weird that that's over fish. So let's move that on this scene. I think like over here works. Now I'm getting a timeout on ESO.
Oh no, I'm in timeout. Oh crap.
Also to answer what you said, where I did have a good break, minus me getting sick. And I had a weirdly busy start of the week, but it still turned out good. It was supposed to be relaxing and watching movies, but we kind of messed up and had to go to the store multiple times right before Christmas, and other things happened, but it worked out. It was all fun. We were together, and that was what was important. Did lots of baking, more than I planned. Oh my gosh.
Just subscribed for 5 months.
Barfall! Thank you for the 6 months in advance. Barfall, thank you. Holy crap. It's just saying people are already in the queue when they've only typed fish once. Oh. Right.
Seek fluid intake.
Checking to see if I had it open twice, but I only see it open once. I'm sure this giveaway timer is up, huh? Because I took an extra long break. I totally forgot we had one open when I went to break. But I had skipped some breaks and my butt was hurting, and I needed to finish my salad, and I just needed a few minutes, you know? You guys are heckin' so sweet. It's time to draw the winner. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you. We're just gonna draw extra winners while this hype train's over, or going, I mean. The giveaway entry period's over, but this giveaway is actually for a hype train we had a while ago. So we went from one winner to 2 winners. My brain is even slower than normal today, okay, because I'm sick. So S's are where they're not supposed to be, and front of words are being transposed, and just everything's all messed up. But hopefully you guys can still understand the weird word vomit that's coming out of my mouth today. Tier ticket to enter for 250k gold for PC, for ESO, for PC, for NA or EU. I'm doing this a lot too to stop sneezes. And then we also have gold for Xbox, and I'm offering some console codes to make up for not having gold for all the consoles. And also sometimes those console codes just sit there because there's lots more PC players that enter these. So Tier ticket to enter. Tier need a minute to fix her ass. Wait, what did I say? Burns, hello. I survived my horrendous drive home today, which should have only been an hour and a half. Took me nearly 2 hours. Oof. I thought we paused that redeem. Which redeem? I saw that right after you typed it, but I still wasn't understand. I'm trying to figure out what that was too. I didn't drink water when the bot said to drink water. What is inactivity, Terry? What? Are volcanoes inactive? Are nipples? How double dare you? I'm so confused, Dev. My mouse is lagging ever since I plugged it in. Timeout, Terry. Oh, Terry in timeout. Yeah. No, apparently ESO can still put me in timeout. Okay, thanks for catching me up on that. Awesome. 2 winners for gold. Terry ticket to enter. Let's draw winners. I have all the level 1 emotes, but share if you got an emote. Thank you guys so much for that hype train. Thank you. Let's draw. Shadow? Get in here. Let's draw 2 winners for gold in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Roads were so bad it was nearly whiteout conditions at times. I strongly dislike winter. Aw. I sorry. Let's draw Shadow. I knew somebody was going to say that. First winner, Trent Coyote. Trent Coyote, are you here? Are you here, Trent Coyote? Let's draw Shadow like one of the French girls. Dude, what? Look at this. PlayStation NA. Awesome. This particular giveaway I have for PlayStation specifically. Content Pass, which I believe is an IOU because we have to request those, but I should have Content Pass. I could also be wrong on that. I know I have Content Pass, but I don't know if there's a delay or not. Content Pass, Crowns, Green Torch Bug. Those are the things for PlayStation. I think. Why does that sound wrong? Let me double check. Also, what else was I going to say a second ago? Oh my gosh, I forgot. It was important. Yes, that's correct. Content Pass, Green Torch Bug. Crowns would also be slightly delayed, but I would put in an IOU for it if that's what you want. Don't be sleeping at your desk. Keyboard face cannot possibly feel good. Crowns? Okay. So those we're going to put in an IOU for that. And what's your PlayStation? What's your PSN? Oh, did you already say? Yes, you did. Same as Twitch, but you typed it out. I, for some reason, started automatically transferring the info, Isabella, so I'm sorry if you're also doing it. Because it's a code, you probably weren't. Just wanted to throw it out there, though, because this one will have to be noted, and I will send as soon as I have it handy. Because PlayStation stuff be weird sometimes. Awesome. Oh, and then the captcha question of the day is, what is your favorite thing that you did last week? Thanks for understanding, Trent. Ask anyone. If you win something that I don't send right away. Aww. Thanks, Branford. If you win something that I don't send right away, it's on a list and stays there forever until I send it, and I go nuts while there's things on the list that I haven't sent. So it will get sent. That's the thing, though. I'm not sleepy. That was a weird thing. That is so strange. I wasn't sure if you were just gonna whisper it or not, so yeah, I didn't even think to do it. Yeah, I realized as I was telling you, I was like, oh, it was a code. So, and I usually send those right away. So oh, also just to clarify, Trent, because I just want to make sure, because PlayStation does it differently. Their codes are for like geographical location versus the server you play on. So are you in the NA region, like physically? I always like to make sure, because a lot of people will like play on a server that isn't their geographical location to play with friends or whatever, and that's the PlayStation codes don't work per server, if that makes sense. You have a PlayStation 5 now. Yay. I thought my PlayStation 4 was busted. Turned out the one controller that I own's battery was busted. I just replaced it for like $12 and now my PlayStation works again. Yes, NA. Okay, just want to make sure. All right, Darklight, you are the second winner. You have 1 gold, my friend. Dark light. Yay, you're here. What was your favorite thing you did last week, Darklight? That's the captcha. Not me looking to see if you answered earlier for fun. Nope, okay. I just realized my music is still blasting, and I honestly have been enjoying swapping to game music when I'm in game, and I don't know why that was still playing. Old habit. Spending time with family, yay! What platform server user ID would you like your winnings? The gold for PC or Xbox NA. Let me know if there's a console code that you could benefit from. Got a chance to follow the creed of the faux pas today. You know what that is, right? I mean, a faux pas is a fake dad. I don't know why that was so funny to me. I'm gonna guess no. Sorry, I always defer to the dad joke. But I don't know if that's if there's something else that I'm missing. Correct? PCNA. Okay, let me send that. Is your user ID the same? Let's see if I can. I remember. Remind me. I told a coworker that I'd see him next year. Oh my goodness! I don't know why that made me snort. Yes! Did it. Wrap it up, team. Goal achieved. Ah, okay. It is different. All right. Thank you, Darklight. I'm going to send that one now since I am on PCNA. I also enjoyed lots of good family time this last week. So glad you got to do that. And Isabella trolled Deary. Timeout flashback. What? Isabella! You want Ed to try to wrap up the stream? Is that what you're doing?
Oh, I'm about to go into a battle. Hey, thanks for coming to my Ed talk.
What the heck? Well, Isabella just did the Teary timeout, which means I have to lay on Shadow's bed for 5 minutes. Why did I do that for so long? What the fuck? Wrong with me? Oh my gosh. That was back when we did Ed streams and it was redeemed and he played Assassin's Creed and then I streamed his game through Discord so that I could like do all the stream things and he could just play. And I just chatted with you guys. I forgot about that. It was the first time you growled at me. It was such a long growl too. What am I doing right now? Oh, I was looking for beasts, but I think I finished. Okay, cool. Okay. So now, the next thing. Here we go. I have to try to remember where I was working on fishing. Apparently I never did Southern Elsewhere. I got my, yeah, okay. Northern Elsewhere. I got my, grand, what was it called? The fishing achievement. Ooh. But like now whenever there's fishing endeavors or just some other reason to fish, I go to DLCs that I never ended up doing and do those. I'm noticing a couple things here. First of all, I'm gonna close my polymorph software and voice mod for a while. I'm noticing that when I opened voice mod, it turned off my captions again because it took over as my primary microphone. There we go. Now it should be working. And I think FaceRig was making me lag. Yeah, not having the lag anymore. There's probably like a memory leak with it and stuff because it's not been supported for quite some time. So yeah, ever since I was messing with my mouse, like replugging things in, I noticed that things were laggy. Hold on, is there nothing but river fish in Northern Elsewhere? My rare fish tracker thing just says river in all categories. This is clearly a pond right here. Is it not? My add-on borked or... First time? There have been multiple times? Of course. I guess it's not really of course, because I knew Isabella for a long time before I growled at her. But she doesn't really do things to make me growl very much. Yet she seemed surprised. So... Hey Farmadin, how are you? I don't know, actually, we're probably been a second time at some point now. You already have the other fish found. So this is what my add-on looks like right now. I've only got a couple, but all the categories say river, which I know is a thing. What zone is that? There's like one or two zones, at least one zone, where there's only like certain types of fish. This says river fishing hole, but look at this. That's a pond. And this is a pond. And this is a... What? Weird. I find that very strange. Did you ask Shadow for permission to use their bed? No. No, and he was not happy. There are only river / pond, but there's no pond on the add-on anyway. I get there not being any ocean. Usually they find a way to work in foul. But like... Pond isn't a category though? Oh, I think I'm mixing games. That's fair. Okay, yeah. It's usually ocean, river, lake. Sorry, lake. I meant lake. So, yeah, there's lake fish. These are more lakes than rivers. I don't know why I said pond, probably because paleo. I don't know. But I meant lake. There's ocean, river, lake, and foul. It's just weird to me that... Oops. Just weird to me that there's only river fish apparently here. Neuropond. Oh. I don't know what that means. Got my replacement red blue light glasses. My red ones broke, so I got red and clear to replace them. Yeah, I got the red ones. They're like a little bit heavier, but I think it's because the arms are skinnier, and so my headset doesn't hold them off my nose, which I miss. Ah, they can end up falling. So there's pros and cons. And they're a little bit more reflective, but they work just fine. Oh, why don't I have Sharp out? That was silly of me. I'm only doing the Endeavor, but you need nerd wax? Excuse me? What is this thing you call nerd wax? Google's nerd wax?
Well, I'm here. What's your worry?
No. Sharp, I'm fishing. Fish while swimming. Sharp, get out of the way!
Never a bad time to cast some lines.
Glasses wax. Stop slipping glasses. Get it, Sharp? I would... I think my number 1 button's fixed. I guess I just needed to restart the game. Do they have anti-glare coating? No. Wax that goes on the bridge of your glasses so they don't keep falling down your nose. So I don't want them on my nose at all, which is unrealistic. But I had that with my other ones because the pressure of my headset was just enough that it would hold the arms where I wanted it. So I would do this. I would put them on so that they were like lifted up off my nose. These ones are staying now, but then they slowly work their way down. Yeah. And I think, yeah, it's because the arm of these glasses was thicker than these ones, I think. That's my only guess. Go engineer something.
Couldn't have landed that better myself.
It's definitely wider. Maybe it's actually that. It's like... So, old ones. New ones. So it's definitely... Would you call that wider or taller? They don't really look thicker to me. It could also be the shape, the fact that these curve inward a lot more. Maybe it was more grabbing my head than it was. And then between that and the pressure of the headset, I think it was the shape. They kind of like curved inward. And I think that's eventually why one of the arms broke off, because of the pressure. was constantly putting pressure on that hinge. Hi, Guru. Dev. New ones are more like regular glasses frames. Yeah. If it helps any, I haven't worn my glasses all day and could not figure out why I could not see. I just use them for blue light. And I don't use them constantly because there's always something, as we've discussed, some reason why they're not overly comfortable. And so I wear them in bursts. I wear them on and off to help minimize blue light, like eye strain. And I've said this before, I don't know if it's a placebo. I feel like a mild but immediate relief when I put them on. And I think they remind me to blink more. Or something. Because I know my eyes get dry and then they'll water. Like, but they're dry, but I'm also crying. And I think it's just from me focusing on my game and not blinking enough. And so they change my behavior a little bit, but also, you know, they're blocking the blue light some. So whether it's a placebo or not, I don't really care. They help. So I wear them on and off. But then, yeah, with those other ones, I think, again, because of the shape or maybe the thickness, whichever, I didn't like the pressure against my head. So the plus of these is that I don't have that. So it doesn't add pressure against my head, but then I don't like the weight on my on the bridge of my nose. After a while, it gives me like this sort of pain in the front after a while. So that's why we go off and on with it. Maybe that's it for me then. Maybe they just need time. How's it going, Guru? What the fuck? All right. Well, I'm glad you're having a good time, Dev. That's why we're all here, right? Ooh, a bunch of you guys weren't here earlier when I showed you. You want to see my trash panda?
Watch your pockets.
I got a trash panda for Christmas. Isn't he cute? Sometimes I have him just chilling like this, and then sometimes I'll put him like this. Just have him on my desk, and it brings me joy. Oh, he's not staying. Oh, I'm tilting it. Oh, man. We do that. What his cute little face. We gotta go back to the store for the lid. They were out of lids at the time, but they said to come back and pick one up. It was one of Kate's Christmas gifts to me. My time would be better if you read my RLDR. Oh, by the way, I've been playing Oblivion a lot, and you asked a question a while back, does anyone else run around in circles so things won't kill them? At the time I forgot because I hadn't played in years, but now I can firmly say no. Not at all, no. Okay, well, you're better at the game than I am probably, so I'm not really that surprised.
His face is ridiculous. Tongue.
I'm here to tell you that I just started my laundry. This is a friendly Tyrican reminder to tend to your laundry and take your meds if you need to. Yes! Thank you, Knock. Look at his face. Yeah, it's cute. My car has 4 tires again. So better than the last time you streamed. Yay! Yay for your car having 4 tires again. It's a joyous day. It's wonderful. I'm glad to hear it. I knew I was going to regret grabbing this many of these. Wait. Finish that one. That would have sucked. Wait, I think. Yeah, that one's ready to turn in. Pretty sure. I don't know, maybe not. Let's just Ah, no. I'd do them in a house. I should have gone to that house after I'd already grabbed my Ritz. Your car has 5 tires. Yay. The spare is good. TLDR. I was wondering what RLDR was. I thought of TLDR, but maybe I thought it was a spin on that. I want that house. It is a good house. I made it our guild hall. Oh yeah, that's right. On EU, I put the tables inside, but on NA, they're outside. RLDR, real long, don't read. I was trying to make an acronym for it. Mine was real life something, but I couldn't finish it. I just left it. Well done. Well done, Dweer. Oh shit, Taki. Gillad'll help. My scrolling is slower than usual. Back with food and finally taking meds. Don't tell Soulstar. Hey Panther, did my reminder help with that? Knock wants to know. Wait, so when I reminded you to take your meds, you forgot again? Or was it time to take your meds again, Panther? It's after 9. I was going to play some Palia too, which I'm pretty much done with everything. I actually am done with everything I need to do today. I was just getting some more Endeavor stuff done. Or Golden Pursuit stuff. Crafting in my house and all that. And then weekly crafting, blah, blah, blah. So honestly, yeah. I kind of want to go play some Palia. After I turn this in. Did I do... Wait. Cooking? Nope. Yeah, that might be a problem the way I designed it. I wanted it to also be like... Rather than have everything all clumped together, I wanted to have like a separate area for certain things, but like close. I guess it's just a matter of remembering where things are, just like anywhere, but... Almost forgot to do my cooking one. I was not running in Oblivion. I was strategically strafing around a corner. Oh, thank you, Sega. I'll use that one next time. Rose, your car used to be cool. What? Because it didn't have 4 tires. It was cool. Also, the other day I was boning Pokemon left and right, and when I pulled my Pokeballs out, I couldn't seal the deal. Oh man. Gosh, Dev, you better work on that.
We're just gonna wait here for a little while until things quiet down.
No, I fell back asleep. Aww. Your timing is spooky. It is. That would be a no then. Yeah. Just sat down on my PC. Oh, that's funny. Jokes aside, I did, and I am hoping to get 100% absorption. Nice. I mean, I like to think of what I do in Oblivion as strategically strafing, but I don't think that that's how it appears to anyone. So I don't think that that's overly fair. Sadly. Okay, you guys. I'm gonna go play some Palia. I have not had a chance to play Palia on break like I had hoped to be able to. So let's do that. While I switch, I never paused fishing, so that's active. Real life, don't remind. Relatable. Shadow. This is not a shadow butt cam. It's a shadow cam. Okay? So make it a shadow cam, please. Thanks. Do it. Thanks. He's just sitting by me. Weirdo. It's like, what? You called me. More snowmen. I've not done my part with the snowmen, you guys. I need to get more snowmen. Doot 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 doot. Ed's watching a Christmas movie. It didn't just randomly pop in my head. More snowmen playing Enshrouded. Wait, snowmen and Enshrouded? Pokemon thing was really sad. I mean, I was hitting them with bone clubs, but this one had like 3% catch chance, so even with buffs, I couldn't do it. Aww. Poor Dev. Oh, spiders. Okay. Yeah. That's fair. I'm sorry. I should have gotten that. It was a one-eyed robot tube thing, so it was basically a robot penis. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Or just like a robot, a Cyclops robot. Either one. Either works. Doot. All right. All right. Let's have some Palia time. Hopefully everything changed properly. I intended to play more Palia on Switch. Than I did. Problem is, Palia on Switch is very janky, if I'm being real. At least Switch 1. Sadly. And so it gets really frustrating. Like, there are times when interacts just don't work and it just gets old. So it kind of deters me. I do like it for just like harvesting and mining, and even fishing's fine. But if I need to bug hunt or hunt any animals or anything, it's pretty rough. I'm just checking my tags and all the things and stuff real quick. How ironic. I finally get onto Palia and drops have ended. They were really old drops though. They were like almost a month long, so it's not that big a deal. I was just checking though, and it's just funny. It was like this morning. Oh man. So 5 or more gift subs are 35% off? I'm so out of the loop. I saw that earlier and then I forgot to mention it. Is that a thing for everyone? I know some of the sales, like not everyone saw them for some reason. Is that one that everybody sees as active? It shows it right below the stream for me. Wow, that was a long event. The drops campaign? Palia's drops campaigns are always really long, if that's what you mean. but yeah, it's kind of weird. There's been some discussion on like wanting ESO to do longer campaigns, and they have once or twice now. There's lots of games do that, but ESOs have always been like this weekend, like. So the 12 Nights of Winter Lights thing where you log in for login rewards. Okay, so there's 9 gifts here, and I'm trying to figure out if I missed some because the wording in the event made it sound like you had to log on every other day to get them, and I feel like that's true because it's now day 9 and I have 9, so I missed some of the presents, and that's really annoying. Oh well, let's see what I got. Coal, a bench, a wreath, more snowballs, more coal. I was trying to figure out what I got. More coal, a snowman, more coal, and ice patches. Cool. Still mad that I missed those login rewards, but I mean, that's on me. That's on me. Just kind of a bummer. Wait, rant? Oh my gosh, I missed it. Oh my gosh, I missed it. I had a super stressful week. The trip didn't go as I had hoped with my mom. My dad wound up in the hospital. A friend of the family died, and now we have 3 friends and family in the hospital with the new flu. I needed sleep. Oh my gosh, Panther. Oh, that sounds so rough. I feel dumb for complaining because I had to go to the store extra times. And I know you're going to tell me, no, your stresses are just as valid. But still, man. Still. Holy shit. That's a lot to deal with. I know it's been a rough one, but I didn't know about some of those things. Oh my gosh. Whenever I hear snowman, that's what I think of. Oh, the murder? Because she was talking about the Dinkum snowman. Oh my gosh, I actually forgot that's what she was talking about. The other day when someone played it while we were playing Dinkum, I was trying to remember, and I never asked. I was going to be like, what was that about again? And then I didn't. That's so funny, Guru. On your bed, Shadow. Discord alert sent. Thank you so much, Knock. I saw that when you put it in chat, but I'm like just now going through making sure that I address things. I totally missed that rant from Panther though. Also, stop apologizing. Damn it, Panther. Sorry for your losses. Yes, that is so rough. Imagine combining absorption with damage reflect. Oh, you guys are talking about oh, I missed the bit before that. I slept. Oh my gosh. I slept on and off for the last 6 hours. The few times I talked here, I was awake, then fell asleep again. Oh. Imagine combining absorption with damage reflect. Was that a response to Dev? Because it looks like it responded to Panther by accident. If they're interested, I didn't have the energy earlier to type that on my phone. That is totally okay. Rant if you need to. I sent you the picture of the robot penis. Or dick pics. This is a really weird looking penis, my dude. That's all I gotta say. I'm not sure that's what I see. But I mean, I guess I could see where you went there. I couldn't just leave that conversation half shared with chat, so I had to show you. I'm gonna try to blow my nose, BRB.
Damn his eyes! Every one of them!
You guys ever sit and go, I wonder if blowing my nose would help right now? That was me just now. It did help. My left nostril has been clogged for like the last 20 minutes. It's a little bit better now. I kind of feel... Wait. I'm trying to think of what I was talking about, Knock. What happened at work? I've been told by community members not to say a word in the sentence. That's why I didn't finish. Well, not to say it. Not to say it, because I don't really like it, take kindly when people tell me what to do. But they mentioned that it's a word that upsets them, so I don't say it. I tend to say shorted or something instead. I'm going to say, I kind of feel shorted at work for much the same reason. What was it that I was talking about when you said that, Knock? One of the Pokemon that creeps me out because of the eye. Oh gosh. I've had sinus pressure for days. Oh, yeah, same. Just the last few, it's like, it was Sunday. Was it Sunday that I could not stop sneezing? I think it kind of started on Saturday. I don't have any chalkies to give you.
Your presence helps postpone.
But I'll flirt with you for now. You like it when we flirt? Enjoy all our conversations. I've learned much since meeting you. Beauty. So scary unless it vibrates uncontrollably. Dev, stop. I'll say around here sinus infections have been going around. Oof. I want to grumble about having to work late or being tired, but my boss, the assistant manager, the factor manager right now, is working like 14 plus hours. Oh yeah. I was talking about how I feel dumb for complaining about X when you have Y going on. Yeah, to Panther. Yeah. Manager's been working 14 plus hour shifts every day since the deli manager quit. She then has to take care of her dying mom and do classwork for school. She's way overworked and getting almost no sleep. Therefore, I can't really complain to someone who's working so many more hours on so much less sleep. I gotcha. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough because it's like, can't, like, your feelings and what you're going through are not invalid because somebody is having a harder time or whatever. Like, I put quotes there because wow, that's not what I meant to do. Because it's sort of subjective, right? And like there's context that's necessary, and it's not really fair like to not feel like what you're going through doesn't matter because somebody else has worse things going on. And I knew that that's the lecture that Panther was going to give me, and that's why I said what I said. When I was like, oh, I feel dumb for complaining about having to go to the fucking store an extra time. Like, it's all just everyone's own experience. And yeah. But it's like, it's human nature to feel that way. Like, oh my gosh. Like, I feel like such a baby, like complaining about this when you're going through that. But then the response from level-headed people, kind people, and compassionate people, is no, your stress is still valid. Yeah. I agree with Tyria, but at the same time, I understand that feeling of someone always has it worse. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. We can't discredit how we feel because they are our own feelings and are important too. Yeah. And it's kind of like, yeah, these are way more reflective. I don't love that. I wonder if there's something I can put on them. There is, right? Anyway, sorry. It's kind of like when somebody, I think of an example, like I have it in my head, but I'm having trouble wording it. Like when people think, oh, well, these other people don't have this, so I shouldn't strive for it. Like that's no, it's all about everyone's experience is individual, and there should always be compassion for everyone, like each other's situation regardless. Just because someone else is willing to put up with a worse situation than you have doesn't mean your situation is tolerable to you. Well, and then a lot of times too, the situation's out of people's control, right? Like with what's going on with Panther and what's going on with Nox Boss. Like there's like a lot of those things, there's nothing we can do. I guess they can't, you know, they can't choose some of those things that are happening or to have them not be happening. And so, but then, yeah. And then there's also like situations where like, kind of like what Guru said, sometimes people just don't do the thing to get out of whatever situation, depending on what it is. There's all kinds of variables. It doesn't mean any of us should feel bad not being happy about a situation, you know? Yeah, but it's totally relatable. That like guilt. I think that's where the whole like, which is still silly and backwards, how we say like, if it makes you feel better, I also have blah 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 going on. If it makes you feel better, I have it worse. But then it's like, wait, I care about you and I want you to have good things in your life. Why would that make me feel better? This is a weird loop of like weirdness. Weird loop of weirdness. Trend it. Hashtag. Yeah. I wonder if I have enough coal to make a snowman. Oh, don't get too distracted here. You gotta plant stuff. I think I just have to plant tomatoes and beans. I think that's all I actually, yeah. That's all I actually pulled out completely. Weird loop of weirdness. This life we live. Yeah, it should have been his. Okay, cool. I don't think I have guilt in that way. Maybe because I've been sick all my life. But I would try to help if I can. Unless they're toxic or suspicious about it. You don't ever feel like bad about like being down about your situation when somebody has it worse, or when you see somebody's situation as worse? Is what you're saying? Because I feel like Isabella has the right of it. Someone always has it worse. You know what I mean? Like there's always, but that doesn't mean, yeah, it doesn't mean that you can't feel bad. No, I've been on the worst side lots of times. Not so much that someone has it worse, which I actually take, I actually make a point to acknowledge when I feel like I'm complaining too much. It's complaining to that person that feels kind of petty. And it's not that she's mean about it or anything. She's actually quite nice and listens and commiserates. Yeah, I get that. Part of it, that particular situation for me is like, they have enough stress. Like, I don't need them thinking about my stress too. Because if anybody has an ounce of empathy, you know, it adds a little bit of, like, it's different though. I don't know. Some people, like, I get a weird, I've said this before when people like apologize for being negative in chat. I get something out of like being there for people. So it's almost like I feel like there's a cup that is filled when I can be there for other people. Should have been a therapist or something, you know, I don't know. But generally speaking, people get like it's gonna add a little bit of stress or sadness, like when somebody's when the person you're talking to is empathetic, and so then you feel bad for putting that on them when they already have so much, right? So I totally get that. My dad and I are going to do a fun New Year's countdown in his hospital room tomorrow. I got some sparkling apple cider and some treats as nurse is okay. That is amazing, Panther. He doesn't know about the treats yet. You are fucking adorable. Do you know that? If you don't know that, you should know that. So, know that. Okay? Or else. That's so cute. I'm so happy you get to do that. Yay! I got the beans going. Am I low on anything else? Let's check them all first. Check them twice. Sorry, we watched The Grinch and Santa Claus. So, you guys know Santa is my least favorite thing about Christmas. A lot of you guys know anyway. Maybe not all of you, of course. But I remember liking the Santa Claus movie from '94 with Tim Allen. And I hadn't watched it in so many years. And while we were on our trip, we brought our Fire Stick. And one night we watched Santa Claus, and then the second night we watched Santa Claus 2, and I hadn't seen 2 or 3. And then when we got home, we watched Santa Claus 3. And I like them. I remember liking the first one, but I was also like a kid. And it's weird because, like I said, Santa Claus is my least favorite concept about Christmas, but I really like those movies. They're silly in a good way. But anyway, I have the whole, like, I have all the Christmas puns in my brain. So that's my excuse. Oh yeah, I was gonna see if I can make another oops. Make another oops. Oh, I will make many of oopses. Make another snowman. Yeah. Oh, I can make 2 more. Look at this. Look at this. Oop. Hello? I can't. Not my mouse again. I can't select number 6. Stop floating. My character just straight up got in the way. Dude, I can't. Oh my gosh, what is going on? Is there like a new driver that I need to get or something? I can't freaking select that. Berg. Oh my gosh. What is this? Seven. I have 7 snowmen. The With those business kids in college who complained about 2 whole essays, I roll. I like to think I am being toxic around my friends, but not directly to them. A friend should be respected. Yeah. Overthought. Hi, how was your stream? Hello. Thanks for coming over. How are you? Tell me all the things. Everybody go follow Overthought. Super cozy streamer. Super cozy streamer. Farming sim. Ooh.
Thanks for the raid.
Oh,
You're
so it goes.
fantastic.
I am not going to say I'm going to win.
I mean, I've been on the worst side of people having issues plenty of times. Besides that essay example, I haven't really thought poorly of people who complain about lesser issues. Gotcha. These are the hot nurses Terry talked about. They were female nurses, so not sure my dad thinks they're hot. He's gay, lol. Yes, those are the same. Maybe it was some different hot nurses. Shrugs, maybe.
Yep, done.
Started a new map in Farm Sim 25 tonight.
Appreciated. I tried. I 311'd it.
Like how I'm reading your message and talking over your clip. So weird. Okay. Started a new map in Farm Sim 25 tonight, just in time for the new year. Hell yeah. Right on, man. That's awesome. I'm just finally getting a little bit of paleo time in. I took a week off and I told myself I was going to like farm some of the event stuff while I was away, and I barely did any because I don't like run off to get on my PC when I'm on vacation with the family. Like a lot of it was staycation. We did go somewhere, but if I do something, it's going to be on my Switch. I was like, oh, I'll just get on Paleo on my Switch and do some farming while we're chilling in the living room together sometimes, whatever. And I actually did a couple times, but I couldn't stomach it for very long because Paleo on the Switch is pretty janky. I can't tell you how many times I've bugged out like while cooking and lost mats. Like I just couldn't proceed, or like silly things happen every now and then. Bugs disappear into the mountainsides way more, and just yeah. So I did some, but not enough. And I also missed a bunch of the daily login rewards, which makes me really freaking sad. But you know, it's fine. It is what it is. We get what we get and we do what we do, and we choose to be happy about it. I did not mute that entire cough. I'm so sorry. Now I'm looking to see if there's anything that I haven't done for the partner challenge that we had, the event. Should probably check to see what I still need to do. How are you guys doing with the Paleo event? Those of you that play Paleo. I know that Panther, I saw you posted in Discord that you finally got the coal and you finally got the recipe for the snowman. So you get Sandy Paw's presents for doing just about anything in the game. I actually forgot that you could get it from ranching, like taking care of your animals. Sometimes you can get the presents from your animals. You can get them from mining, fishing, gathering flowers, chopping trees, hunting, anything, pretty much. I don't think there's anything that you do in Paleo that you can't, except maybe just crafting stuff, right? And you get the Sandy Paws presents, and they can have snowballs, coal, or some of the furnishings, the snowy furnishings. Randomly in the box, and the best thing is you can get the snowman plushies out of them. But then if you don't get snowman plushies, over time collecting them, you'll get enough coal and snowballs to then add to the heartwood and a carrot. 2 heartwood, 1 carrot, 10 coal, and 20 snowballs, and you can make the plushies. And the more plushies we make, first of all, we have plushies. So the more you make and the more you loot. I think opening the presents actually credits toward it. I think it's directly related. It's directly related to the snowmen. If I remember right. Oh, porting would be maybe a little bit faster. Then you get, let's go look at the snowman. Let's go see how big he is. I think we hit 1 million. We hit 1 million snowmen. Pretty bonkers. And there's milestones. For every, let me find the little, oh gosh. We have the 12 days of, there we go. Here's this Grow a Snowman event, this thing right here. Tells you all about it. It's so big now. I haven't looked at it in a few days at least. Because I was busy. We went on a trip. Here we go. Here we go. Here it is. So 250,000 snowmen collected. Okay, that's what I thought it was. It says right there. I don't remember if it was related to the presents or directly related to the snowmen. It's directly related to the snowmen. So 250,000 snowmen plushies collected or crafted. They both count. We unlock the one regular snowman plush, 200's horn, 500k. We get the snowman big plush, and here's a picture of all of them. We get the big, and then at 1 million, so we've unlocked the bigger, and then at 2 million we get the giant, and then if we hit 3 million we get the giga, and then we'll get those. I think we get those all later once the whole event's over. In-game rewards will be delivered via the news inbox starting Thursday, January 15th. So yeah, once this whole thing's said and done and the tallies are in and all the things. But yeah, hunting, insect collecting, fishing, mining, wood cutting, foraging, gardening, rummage piles. Ooh, I forget that one too. Ranching and monthly bundle quests. Like pretty much anything in the game. Yeah, the snowman boy is over by Leafhopper Hills. I'll go take a look. It's been a bit. We looked at, no, I haven't. Oh my gosh. Yes, just thinking and acquiring snowmen. Yeah. Yep. Ooh. That kappa? I chop kappa. Oh my gosh, look at the boy! I Nixified, by the way. I had to put on a ticket because I wasn't getting any. They fixed it for me. Oh, I'm glad they fixed it. Look at the boy. He was so small because he was so little. He was like barely bigger than the Chappa at the beginning. And he grows and grows and grows. Hee. Just finished the intro segment. OG, that game wasn't actually that bad, Dev. Oh, was that too... Oh, weird. Maybe it won't work correctly until you get a Switch 2. Maybe. I mean, it came out on Switch before Switch 2 came out, but... Oh, I missed this from Overthought. Also, Overthought said, I do hate to partially raid and run, but the cat is hurting me to bed. Aw, cute. No, please. Anytime you need to raid and run, feel free. Shadow's rearranging the furniture. Also, you chatted. You said hi. One of their DLC maps, so I have no idea what I'm doing. I also decided to limit myself to silly things. That's awesome, Overthought. I had missed that. Thank you so much for coming in, Overthought. I hope you have a good rest with the kitty cat. Get a snuggle in. Have a good rest of your evening. Thanks for coming in, saying hello, and bringing your friends. I can't land on his head anymore. Oh no! How sad. Oh, he's so cute though. A little like pink under his eyes is funny. You're right. The first present you opened was supposed to give me the recipe. It was supposed to be the first one. I was gonna say, because I thought of it as like the most common drop almost. So yeah, it surprised me. Okay, well, I'm glad you said so. I'm glad you asked them about it. Because that's not cool. Did I can't remember if I still need sapwood. Or something. I feel like I ended up making do. And finding what I needed for what I wanted sapwood for. Or maybe I farmed some. I don't remember. I should find out what I need. But first, I'm going to go and look at Shadow. I'm going to go and look at I'm going to go take care of my animals because you can get Okay. Oof. Everything's fine. Nobody panic. I think you can get I know you can get the everything's fine. You can get the Sandy Paws presents from the animals like I was saying. So I'm gonna go feed them and stuff. I did a little breeding on Switch. That went fine. That wasn't too bad. I feel like blushing would kill snowmen. I just thought it was like one of those, we don't care about supporting the old version now, or rather it might be like that. Yeah, well, yeah. I think that it was released and then then the Switch 2 came out, and I'm sure I would hope that it runs better on Switch 2. And yeah, I don't figure they plan on making it run better on. Oh man, I didn't check my jams. I like to feed them jams. Crap. I didn't figure the performance will improve on Switch 1, but yeah, Switch 2s are just freaking so expensive, and my Switch works, so. I do have a Switch 2 on my Throne gift wish list, and it's 15% funded, I believe, by Ricky, which was very, very sweet. So we're slowly working our way toward getting a Switch 2. And then, you know, if I get it, I will let you guys know. I'll let you guys know if it runs better. Valander seems to have said that it works fine. Oh, that's what Val meant. Okay, I meant to go back to that because I was trying to like sort that out. So Val was saying he did the intro stuff on Palia on Switch 2 and it wasn't that bad. Is that what he was saying? Welcome back, Celestial, by the way. Dailies. What are the dailies right now? Oof. Okay. Ribbon Tail and Cactus Tail, or Cactus Moray. We were set in 2 hours. I should definitely do those tonight. I've been so bad about doing the dailies. Okay, the lighting here with this outfit is kind of bonkers. Please tell me it hides the watering thingies. It does. Looks so cool. I think OG was referred to Switch 1, but I'm not sure. I read it as on, because I've definitely seen people typo. Just finished the intro segments OG, that game. I think it's supposed to be on. You can reroll. That's true. Everyone has a handheld now. It's funny. Why is it funny? Because Game Boy was so popular and then handhelds were like meh for a long time and then now they're back. Is that why it's funny? It's super useful. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. Jams. I almost went right back to the animals. I think Jonathan was just telling me that he's ready for bed. Oh, I don't really have much to do here. Oh well. Just grab some jams then. Maybe hoard some more of them, because I don't know. I'm just not keeping up like I was before. With things to put in. I'm gonna run myself out of stuff because I can't help myself. This is why I almost cap on monies all the time. Where are we at with ads? 16 minutes before ads are gonna play, but I think the kids are ready for bed. It's 10. That's pretty much a miracle on a winter break night. My poor animals are starving to death. My dirty boy. Lol. Come on, somebody give me a present. You know you want to give me a present. You know you wanna. You have some of your own milk? Ugh. All the flowers. My shiny butter yellow boy. Oh, this one's venerated. I always say, like, I don't always say this, but oftentimes I say, I'm just going to feed them and then carry on. And then I'm like, oh, well, I've got some that I should trade. And then I breed and then I do all the things. Never fails. But I have gotten quicker at it because I have decided I found a method. We kind of match. We kind of match, Bluesy. I have decided that I've come into a pattern or a method, I guess, that makes me not feel bad about trading my favorite ones. I just write down my favorite combos and then plan on, like, I can try to recreate them. And there's also several I haven't seen. Once I let go of that, like, desire to keep all of my favorite combos, I feel so free. I don't know, Nintendo always had one. Did they always, though? Seems like there was a big gap there. After Steam Deck, a bunch of other companies have one now. You can pretty much just buy them for emulation, too. It's weird. Huh. Oh, there's none in here. I'm gonna go to the next animal area and then take a break and give my kids a smooch. Tuck them in for Betty Buys. They're in there reading, waiting for my singy song. Look at that shiny one over there. This one has shiny and iridescent, I think, or something. No, it's striped. Okay, it's like glowing. Oh, sparkly. That's why it has sparkly. All right. We'll chill by Mama's favorite. And we'll do this beautiful emote. And we're going to take a break. Fishing's on. So if that's your thing, enjoy. And I'll be back in a few minutes after I tuck my kids in. BRB. If you don't like my song, you can kindly fuck off. stealing my nuts? Oh, I got my nuts back.
Seek fluid intake.
Yes, I have issues.
Guys, I'm a beast. Just in. I am a beast.
We're just gonna wait here for a little while until things quiet down, if you don't mind.
Jimmy, do you have a dungeon to help? Do you have a... Can you help me?
Oh, sorry. I forgot I was streaming. I'm back. I didn't forget I was streaming. My kids were both sad.
We're just gonna wait here
My
for a little
song
while
stopped.
till things quiet down, if you don't mind.
Wait, why did ads just start? That's weird. Was Fish muted the whole time? I have no idea why ads just started, but on my screen it said there was 48 minutes left. Your animals were pushing you around. Well, my apologies. I'm gonna stay in break screen and be really boring while these ads play. Partially at least. The muting thing? Muting thing? What? Oh, fishing. Sorry. I tend to forget, not every time, but when I do forget, it's when I don't play music during my break, if I use game sound for it, because fishing is part of the music, just because with a lot of things I do, that works out. Because I usually have music on break, but not always. So the music slider is down if I'm gonna have the game as the background, and that also means fishing is muted, if that makes sense. Someone ban knock. It's good to be quiet when fishing so the fish don't get scared away. Yeah. All right, now that these weird ads that I'm pretty sure already played like 10 to 15 minutes ago are done. Both my kids had things that made me sad. Jonathan was trying with all of his might. He was trying with all of his might and still is. Because I stupidly told him that it wasn't possible. He was trying to build a pillar out of his magnetiles. This is a fun angle inside the bird's butt, I think. Something like that. I'm not really sure. Oh, it was inside the Ormu's leg. And now I'm on top of the Ormu. This is pretty great. You gonna take me over to Dark Boo? Not quite? She heard me talking shit. So she's like, nah, mom. Jonathan was trying to build a tower out of his magnetiles, which then he could put on the side of his bed. He has a really high headboard. His goal was to make a fort. A magnetile pillar, head of his bed, blanket. And he's determined that and sure that eventually that will work. And like I said, I stupidly told him it's not possible, and so now he's going to be doing that all night, trying to get it to work. He's like, I believe they can fly. I believe they can touch the sky. Think about it every night and day. Yes, he said that. All right, watch this. I'm not taking liberties. I'm not taking liberties. Yeah. So we just keep hearing thumps and then like crashing. Did I somehow not notice that this Gooby is like pooping hearts?
Welcome to the gutter.
As it walks around. Gotta wait for it to start moving again. Never tell me the odds. Wish you could whistle for them like you can in Dinkum. Wait for it to start walking around. I'll come back to it. And then, yeah. So I was like, buddy, it's not gonna work. He's like, yeah, grab this, move that. I was like, I'm not here to build this impossible fort with you. I'm here to tuck you in. You do you, buddy. And then when I went to go tuck Kate in, I told her what he was doing because I thought it was funny. And like, as I was talking to Kate, she's coughing like mad, by the way. Funny fur and stripes, cute.
I want it now.
Oh, that's the one you were looking for. I was trying to think of what one that would be. This one's so shiny. It's the effect is called sparkly, but oh my goodness. I tell Kate, well, she was talking about something. We were trying to get her like propped up because she was coughing really bad, and what helps me is if I prop myself up. It's been hard because it's harder for me to sleep like that. But I like prop up pillows and then just use I'm really funny about I need to have a pillow like up against my neck and like above my shoulder. Like I see some people lay on their pillow and like their shoulders on their pillow. I can't do that. I have to have it like supporting my neck too. I just realized I am needing to eat. Anyway, so I prop up a few, like 2, maybe 3 pillows, depending on the thickness. And I take the top pillow and I tuck it into my shoulder. Basically using the pillows as like a ramp on my bed, right? I'm so sick of whatever's happening with my mouse right now. I can't play like this. So we were setting that up. For Kate, and she, we were talking about something, and all of a sudden we hear this like giant magnetile crash sound, just crash. And I was like, did you hear that? She goes, yeah. I was like, you want to know what that was? And she's like, sure. And I was like, I told her that he was trying to build a post out of his magnetiles so that he could make a fort. And I was like, he had a built-in fort when he had a bunk bed. All he had to do was hang blankets from the side. But he wanted to get rid of it. And then Kate goes, I wish I never got rid of the bunk bed. I wish I could have kept it. And I was like, honey, I asked you if you wanted it back when he decided to get rid of it. She goes, I know, but I didn't want you to have to go to the extra work. Fucking buttons. Very not proud parent moment. I was like, I never wanted her to get rid of it if she didn't want to, because it was originally hers. Then it went to him because when she came home from the hospital, she had to be on basically a humidifier for her lungs because she had a trach. And so the tubing, like with a bunk bed, would be weird. So yeah, so then Jonathan had wanted the bunk bed, so we went ahead and moved it to Jonathan's room. And I even told Kate, I was like, this can be temporary, you can have it back like when you're done with this thing. And she was fine. She liked her trundle because when she has sleepovers, she has a bed for her friend, which is like super cool, right? Well, I guess that novelty is worn off, and now she wishes she never got rid of the bunk bed, and I feel bad. Makes me feel really sad because we sold it. Isn't the whole point of the pillow to support the neck? I know, but people do weird things. But yes. And that's my thinking. Reminds me, last week I bent over to pick up a wrapper on the floor, and when I stood up, a sharp pain went down my left leg. Since then, I get pain in my left hip from sitting down too long. It pairs well with the pain I get in my right hip when I'm on my feet too long. Oh, that sucks. I like that choice of wording. It pairs well. So it's like everyone's birthday or whatever, right? But like nobody's... A bunch of these guys don't have anything to loot. They don't have any... They haven't produced anything. What's the deal? It's all that min-maxing. That cosmetic min-maxing. That's what it is, isn't it? Ignoring the functional traits. What I get. It's what I freaking get. I think Terry wants extra support. She needs a bra, but for her head, like a hammock, but bra shaped. I have to use a very thin pillow. Like the chances of, there's probably like, I don't know, maybe 2% of the people here, maybe like a pillow as thin as I do. But it has to be like I said, I've seen people lay on their pillows like with their shoulder on it. And I'm like, what are you doing? I can't even look at it. Anyway, I'm weird. I know that's a normal way to think about pillows. Probably. But I'm very particular. I've been on board with thin pillows before. I've done lots of kinds of pillows. Are we talking about the same thing? Should we trade some boys? Not really boys, but some dudes. Blue tipped gum. Ooh, do I have... Oh, I'm not going to run around and do that. I was going to say, do I have any of the donation boosts? Bubblegum, iridescent. Bye-bye. Zigzag cotton candy. Bye-bye. Get some treats. Didn't give me any presents, you guys. None. 0 presents.
Sir,
Oh my goodness, Melon Lily. Hi. Hello. Welcome. Actually, good news. I've been having the pain in my right hip for about 3 years now, and the pain in my left hip is basically identical. We've been trying to figure out why I'm having pain in my right hip, and now it seems highly likely that it's because of my back. So it helped you diagnose an original issue. I need fluffy pillows, but I have to only have my head on them.
Y'all heard it here.
Not my shoulder. Plus, if it gets too bad, I have a wedge pillow. Oh, gotcha. Hi, Wave Surrenders. The Melon Gang has rolled in with juicy energy. Oh my gosh, that's such a cute set of emotes. Oh my gosh. Good night, daughter. Glad it's helping. I'm glad it's helping. Good night. Love you. She came to thank me for the idea of propping up pillows because she's coughing a lot. Boba Shiba, hello. Mary Eel, what's up? Welcome. Venidiosa. Did I say that right? Hi. Hello. I thought I added a syllable for a second, but I didn't. Juicy melons? Well, yes.
Uncle.
Melon Lily. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? You were talking about pillows and stuff. And pillow preferences. Thank you for the follow, Dagger Rabbit and Melon Lily. Thank you guys. Welcome. Hi, Steven Little Bear. What a bunch of cuties. Thanks for hyping up that raid. How fun. Hope everybody's doing well. My mouse is being weird. So this is me shifting things over because my number 1 button isn't working right now for some reason. And now I can't right click open these. Everything's fine. Everything's cool. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. My inventory is almost full, or my storage rather. I hope you're all having a lovely day. Thanks for coming over with the raid. Tell me all about the things and the stuff. Melon Lily, if you've got a raid and run, I totally get it. Do the things. Look after yourself. But yeah, I'd love to hear about what you did on stream today. You finished bundle, cooking, and dailies. Just an honest Paleon day. Amazing! I love that. I love that. Well, thanks for bringing the party over here for a while. Welcome, everybody. Hi, I'm Teary. My main games are Elder Scrolls Online, Palia, Final Fantasy XIV, and Dinkum. Recently picked up Enshrouded, which I try to play weekly depending on schedule stuff. And I play Oblivion Remastered when the community challenge is completed. So we have a lot of games. too many, but I like them, so I play them, and it's chaos.
Why are you hammering my boob?
But yeah, welcome. If you guys don't know Melon Lily, make sure you go and follow and help me thank them for the raid. I apologize. My chat will perverse your name. I take no responsibility for their actions. Hopefully, I can come and say hi sometime because I just followed. Because apparently I wasn't following. And apologize profusely and be forgiven one day. Everything's gonna be okay. Oh my goodness. Thanks for that, Celestial. Chat is a reflection of the streamer. I don't know what you're talking about. Y'all a bunch of freaks. Okay? Oh, not always. I mean, if chat isn't a reflection of the streamer, then the streamer needs to stand up for themselves. Personally. But, you know, that's sometimes the case. In all reality, I mostly agree with what Guru just said. Mostly. I do tolerate some people, but it's fine. I was not perverse in the slightest. So I guess you could say I also agree with what Panther's saying. Within reason. Yeah. There are definitely people who don't always reflect things that I like, but haven't pushed hard enough to like be gone. Usually though, more often than not, people will like get bored of your channel if like they don't relate with you in that way. You know what I mean? If their stuff isn't like of interest or accepted. So there's that too. A lot of times they choose to go. Sorry. Are you thinking you're one of those people, Flawless, that we just put up with? We just deal with? I've not been snapped yet. Yeah. Twitch chat, huh? Yeah, we talking about Twitch chat. Hey, AOD, how's it going? Don't worry about a thing, because every little thing gonna be all right. I would sing that, but I can't think of the melody right now. They have been... nice to see y'all. I'm going to bury my head in a pillow for a bit. Okay. Get some rest, Knock. I appreciate you so much. I'm currently, like, being so unproductive, it's not even funny. I just took care of my animals. I did my garden. I really haven't done much. I've only been on Palia for about an hour and a half. Is that right? Yeah. We were playing Elder Scrolls Online earlier, trying to get through their golden pursuits, basically holiday event stuff, because, you know, all the games have holiday event stuff in December. So I am trying to keep up with it all. I just took last week off, so now I'm trying to catch up with it all. Trying to clear some inventory space. Don't need that right now. Okay. I'll finish opening these. Did I finish opening them? Oh, maybe I did. Oh, maybe perhaps I did. Do you guys see any pouches? I don't see any pouches. Maybe I accidentally put it away? I guess I opened them. Okay. I was gonna get rid of some... Did I already get rid of them all? Yes, the venerated ones anyway. Yeah, I know it's me. It's okay, because I talk so much, I know. Flawless, it's not you. You're not someone that I feel that way about. I'm not sure how people tolerate me as much as they do. Look, if you put up with the shit that I give you once in a while, then we're all good. It's a give and take relationship, you know? Oh gosh, if that's the criteria, I'm toast. Yeah, not even close. I can't tell if that was intentional. Poor choice of words given the conversation. Wait. Why is it a poor choice of words? Say he's gonna bury his head in a pillow for a bit. I got tired of getting FF holiday stuff for all of my alts. How many alts? Are you talking about Final Fantasy 14? How many alts? I got tired getting FF holiday stuff for all of my alts. Okay, so you didn't get tired of it. I added that word. You got tired while getting holiday stuff for all of your alts. Is that what you meant? What kind of pillow? The topic of conversation was pillows and melons. Okay. Blue ombre, shiny hearts, elder. This is like my favorite combo, I think. I gotta hide shadow. I'm sorry. I feel weird showing the screen without showing the traits. I'll be back. Bluesy feathers, stripes. He's an adult. Got 6 peckies. Decisions. Buvar. His name is just Buvar, so he must be really boring. He only has shiny. And if I'm being real, I really cannot stand that trait. But I only have 3 of them. I should keep them. I only have so many to breed. Not going to get rid of any bees because I only have 3 bees. Who's taking up all the slots here? I only have 3 trufflets. Why do I always end up with so many goobies? I've got 7 out of 8 goobies. 5 out of 6 Ormus. I feel like I'm constantly like fighting this number. I guess I'm not full because I got rid of 3 venerated boys. Blue ombre stripes, sparkly. That one's really cool. I'd like to breed that one. Stripes, blue ombre. Boring. Blue ombre is my favorite though. Sounds like I'm saying blombre. Have I named any of them that? Blue ombre is the trait. I'm tired, okay? I'm tired and sick. Sunshine, butter, yellow, and shiny. Honestly, you're gonna boring. Kind of boring. Shiny. This one's just named Gooby. It just has stripes. Bye. This is my only pink one, which I named Purple Stripe because the pink looks purple to me. Stripes ombre, not my favorite. Let's get rid of... Actually, no. Let's not get rid of any more yet. Let's go breed them. Let's do that. One of every race on my home. A guy on each data center and a couple in EU. Sega, that is too much. But if you're enjoying it, I'm happy for you. My brain says too much. I love the way this one guy in the Venture Bros. I need to bring Shadow Cam back. I don't think I need that spot for this window. Not really. I mean, kind of. Can't really see who I'm breeding. Meh. Oh, my eyes. I love the way this one guy in the Venture Bros referred to them as your dirty pillows. Referred to who? Oh, melons. Okay, let's try purple stripe and sparkle blue ombre. Well, pink stripe and blue ombre. Stripe, sparkly. Pink, sparkly, and stripes. Look how bright. Now that looks pink. Its name is Pinky. Because I am super creative. Its name is Pinky. This is my first one with this combo. It's very cute. Bye, Pinky. Okay, this Buvar has shiny. I'm kind of afraid to breed that one. This one's dirty. Dang it. This one has honey fur and stripes. Let's try with this one with shiny and hope we don't get shiny. Ah, frack! Forest fur, but I can't see it because it's going to be shiny. I hate shiny. It's just so weird. They look like metal. I don't like it. Maybe I should try the cookie that like gets rid of a random trait just to play around with it. All right, let's try dirty stripes. Oh, I don't have anyone to breed with that one. Damn it. Poop. We'll try these two. Blue ombre, shiny, and hearts. We got shiny hearts. Sharts. Its name is Sharts. I'll know that it has shiny and hearts, okay? Don't judge me. It's fine. Okay? Hi, Chris Minton. How are you? Hello from Australia. Happy New Year's Eve. Happy New Year's Eve. They're simple. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good one. By the way, that bee that I hadn't seen before, Terry, the pic I shared, one time I didn't breed it. I got it just buying it, so no clue how to breed to get it. Well, it's very randomized because you can get random traits. When you breed them, but it's more common that you get a combination of traits. So it's kind of like rolling the dice. It's like rolling fewer dice. It's kind of how I look at it. When you buy them, it's like complete luck of the draw. And I actually really love that. Playing Skyrim at the moment on Legendary with my character, Emma the Breton. Amazing. That sounds fun. More evidence that chat is a reflection of the streamer. Wait, that's what that means? Yeah, it means shiny hearts, obviously. You need some ghost bees to continue the theme of this conversation. Ghost bees? We were talking about ghosts? All right, we got a cotton candy fluff trufflet with stripes. And we are going to breed it with cotton candy with zigzags and hope for another hue. We got just cotton candy fluff, which is actually really cute, but you know. Candy. I don't have one named just Candy, and that's the only trait, so it works. It works. Oh. Okay. All right. Mama's favorite, Ormu. Highlights, salty toffee, and sparkly. With highlights. Yeah, I'm just getting boring shit today. Really boring shit. I just incorporate the traits into their names so that I know what they have, because it makes it easier for me to manage them. They're really weird, boring names. Some of them are funny, but you can conjure a flame atronach. That's awesome. simple. We were talking about boobies. I mean, kind of. We didn't actually talk about boobies. That was like a connection that happened in your brain that you didn't share with us. Or I missed, maybe. It's very possible. I got nobody to breed with Zigbutt, sadly. Harley Quinn's like my favorite combo. Harlequin feathers, iridescent, and dense stripes. That's my favorite combo so far.
My boobs have boobs.
Let's breed that with sparkly and frosted tips and see what random combination we get. We just got frosted tips. Okay. All right. Well, that's it. That's all we get. Frosty. I don't think I've named one that. Pretty boring. Boring name for a boring Pecky. Bye. Next. This one has Harlequin feathers and dense stripes. Maybe, oh yeah, no room. Okay, we're gonna leave that. We're gonna leave that alone. I really just wanted to fill up so they could grow up and then I could get the things and the stuff. My mouse is really ticking me off. Like, it's upsetting. So upset. Is this like what happened to my mouse? It's really annoying. Very sad about it. Ah! I wasn't able to use my number 4 button a minute ago. I turned it off and on and now I can. So I wonder if it is a driver issue. Like, it should have updated, but I'm thinking that maybe it didn't. I really should use these production cookies. I wish you could use them in the other window, though. Here's the important question. Will my number 1 button work? Yes! Oh my gosh. Please stay that way. Pretty, please. No! I just realized I put them in the wrong tab. But I blame my mouse. It's fine. See? All fixed. Like nothing ever happened. My mouse speed sensitivity, or my mouse speed seems weird. Try this. I think this is better. I usually use like 1 down from the fastest. I think I was on the fastest. Look how full my freaking storage is. I should check my... So when you get fish from the Borvus, is what they're called? Do you find Conjuration in Skyrim odd as I'm using it? I have not done any Conjuration in Skyrim. I don't find it odd to use it, if that's what you're asking. Like, I don't find it odd that you're using it. What was I gonna do just now? I was gonna check, forget. I wanted to... I always forget what these guys are called. Buvar. I called it a Borvu. I can't ever remember what they're called. The Buvar. When they give you fish... Obviously, like, it doesn't count as you catching it, right? In the achievement? That would be weird. Runs in the room and slams into Terry's desk and cracks his head open and screams, "I'm okay!" Squishy, you need to be more careful, my friend. We don't want Squishy hurt. Stop that. How are you? Just in general, though. How was your week? Use Conjuration in Oblivion? True. Barely. I mean, I suck at it. I only summon a skeleton. I need to do more of it. I need to upgrade, like, everything in Oblivion. That's like my biggest fault, is that I don't upgrade things fast enough. I got a Buvar that is white with a purple stripe down its back. Cute. Oh my gosh. That's really cute. Fish. Okay, so I have a list of fish that I've caught. Or fish that I'm missing, actually. Starred fish. I think I got... Yeah, it looks like I've gotten a platinum shad. Did I get a scarlet koi? Yeah. So my point is moot, but I'm still curious if it affects your achievement when you get those from the Bouvar. Yes, but you always summon that skeleton. I do! What? He's a distraction. That's how I cast Distract. It is sometimes effective, but only when I buff him instead of the mobs. This isn't what I wanted. I wanted to sell. Ooh. Do I have a coin? I have a coin. Okay, then I should go do the dailies. Oh, I need to cook though. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Let me actually eat. I'm gonna cook. The house is so dork all the time. If I could just... There we go. On the last one. An Oblivion tip if you want it. Where to go? Sort of like a daily you could do every 3 days and it doesn't really ruin anything. Okay. I'll use the skeleton because you haven't gotten around to getting something more powerful yet. Yeah. Exactly. I need to do that. I need to focus on that next time I play. Been great. I got everything I want for Christmas. On my niece in 30 years because she has... Sorry. Cancel. Wait, what? She made it to us this year? You mean cancer? Cancel? I enjoy conjuring some kind of monster in a room full of bandits and then making myself invisible. I like that. I should get some kind of a invis and do the same. That sounds like a good strat. I'm not criticizing, just saying that you use conjuration all the time. I use it quite a bit. It can be quite OP. Yeah, well, and I wasn't sure if it was any good, but I've always liked it. Like in EverQuest. I loved my Necromancer for that reason. Somehow got... Oh, well, and my Enchanter. Sorry, before somebody's like, wait, what about Enchanter? Somehow got an army with a trait. Small stomach, and you never have to feed them. Oh my gosh. Mainly use conjuration to level it because I want everything leveled. Yeah. I want to level everything. Yeah. I spelled the word. Okay. No. I just wanted to make sure that's what you meant. Well, I'm glad you got to see her. That's amazing. That sounds like such an amazing Christmas. I'm so glad. You go to the town Skingrad and they have vineyards with tomatoes and grapes. You can take both. It's not illegal, and you can use them together to make potions to improve alchemy and salt immersions. Ooh. I wouldn't say it's OP in either game, but it's definitely useful. That sounds pretty useful, yeah. Sounds pretty awesome. Yay. I got burger. All right. The dailies. Fishies. Both on the Bahari coast. How fucking awesome is that? That's pretty rad, actually. I like that. Let's do that. And I'll look for the stuff. Dragon's Beard Pete. Pretty much anytime I go anywhere near the Bahari coast, I have to look for it because I'm always short Dragon's Beard Pete. Higher level conjurations can hit like a truck. Yeah, that's what I want. Sorry, Guru, but not really. Not compared to Magic in Oblivion or Physical in Skyrim. Isn't conjuration a form of magic, though? I'm confused. Coral Shores. Maybe I'm just looking at it all weird. I kind of make bandits hate me on principle with my antics. They might even have a reason for their usual attacks now. You guys are making me wonder what the Oblivion Remastered Community Challenge is at. 42%. Okay. Okie dokie. Starting here. Might as well pick up oysters along the way. Certain someone has brought to my attention that I have an unfinished achievement having to do with oysters. So that's a shell. Fuck. Alright, let's start up here. And I need worm and glowworm. I should probably repair soon. Oh shit, I didn't look at the time of day. What a doofus. I don't think I'm in the right time of day. Maybe. I can't see it in the screen, so we're just gonna see what happens. I still do too. Oh, Ormuz. I named him Oramuz. Or Oramuz. Nice. I knew you meant Ormu. Oh, there's one up here too. 5:22 in the morning. Okay, so technically this is the right time, just barely, for the ribbon tail. We'll do worm. Let's see. It doesn't scale like other Magic Oblivion. It will still be damn useful, like I said. Conjuring. Pretty much anything can be overpowered. Just because other stuff can be more overpowered doesn't mean... Is this literally the first poll? I got it? Heck yeah, dudes.
Seek fluid intake.
I didn't even look. It didn't even need to be starred, so it's kind of funny. Might as well go for the starred. If it counts, right? Here shortly, it'll be time for the Cactus Moray. How perfect is that? I think it's pretty perfect. Okay. Just because other stuff can be more overpowered doesn't mean that conjuration isn't. The higher level conjurations will wreck most enemies. Nice. Skyrim in particular, I tend to go to unending resurrected enemies. I use high level conjurers because they will then summon their own Atronachs. That means you'll have 4 summons and 1 follower at any given time. Oh. That's pretty cool. Is it late or is it early? I guess it just depends on when your bedtime is, right? All right. Ding! Time to use a glowworm. Time to change out of my ice things yet? Maybe not yet. I'm hoping something I do here soon will get me more presents. Is that the cactus moray? Did I just luck the heck out? I mean, they're uncommon, but still. Ah! I almost lost it after lucking out. It was me making that sound. Yes, son. Oh, it didn't count because they were starred. Oh, no, it did. Took a second to check it off. Why are you sitting there? You're supposed to be in bed. You made a castle? You gave up on your tower for your fort and you made a castle? Cool. It's time for you to go to bed. I can see it in the morning. Don't give me those eyes. I'll see it in the morning. I will not be manipulated, son. I love you. I love you. Can't wait to see it tomorrow. Almost didn't claim these. Okay. Should I work on... Maybe I should work on my fishy list. And see if I get any presents that way, huh? Bahari Rivers. Let's go. Let's do it. I don't really have anything in particular to work on. Maybe farming mats I need for furnishings. But like nothing that's pressing. I just want to get more snowmen. That's why it's in my title. Okay, I hope you get that pebble. One of us needs to. I'm not focusing on it super hard. Just when I'm around. Oh, I was gonna... Dang it. I was gonna go down the coast. Wait, didn't I get the long-nosed unicorn fish starred? And I remember like people were like, what the fuck? Because I got it really quick this time. Because it's still on my list. I was looking to see if there were any other Bahari Coast things I need because I was going to go and get Dragon's Beard Pete. But then I got those other fish so quick. Oh no, I just saw something I can't see. I got those other fish so quick that I just started running away. But I didn't even go down the coast yet. So now I'm all confused as to what I want to do. You guys want to know what I saw that I can't see? Does anybody see it? It hurts a little bit. In either game, I find Conjuration to be the most balanced thing, so OP doesn't really sound right. Maybe you're not OPing it right. Tell him I told you so. Tell him I told you so. I almost said, but I won't tell you I told you so. But I just feel like that's one of those things that you don't tell your kid when you should not be crushing their spirit. As a parent in general, you know. My presence is unchallenged. Behold. The universe spent 13.8 billion years setting the stage. You showed up, look around, and asked about Wi-Fi. Asked about the Wi-Fi. The water, yeah. That's not how rivers work. That's not how water works. You know? Like it needs to go straight until the land. It needs to be flat until it hits the land. And it's really bugging me. How much of it is like that? Does that in Enshrouded too? I haven't noticed it. Fucking, I hate that you told me that. Damn it. Ugh. Weird things like that bug me so bad. Okay. Everything's fine. We're surviving. Yell really loud if you see a shiny green thing. Oh! Like that. I got one. Yeah, whenever I'm around here, I get the ones that are along the way. I figure if I don't grind it super hard, I won't like detest the game. But if I don't try, oh God, the horror, like that, yeah. But if I don't pick them up when I'm in the area that they spawn, then I'll never get the thing. So that's the balance I'm trying to work with when it comes to the pebble that I didn't know I didn't have until Panther pointed it out, because she's a good friend. You aren't to the water area. That's true. Well, I've been to water. Yeah, I've only been to like the couple of ponds, like 2 or 3. Something like that, right? Sorry, lol. I'm just kidding. I was just giving you shit because I thought it was funny. I don't know why I go up here. I don't think they spawn up here. I don't know why I do that. Is that an oyster? Saying I won't tell you I told you so is saying I told you so. Yeah, I know. You say those words in that order. You're still reminding them that you told them. Yeah. Is that loud enough? Yes, that was perfect. Oh, I know, Guru. That's why it's funny. It's like when I think of something highly... Ooh, there's another one. When I think of something highly inappropriate and I'm like, I was going to say such and such, but that's inappropriate. So I decided not to say such and such. Proceeds to say an appropriate thing again. It's like that. I won't say I told you so. Basically the same thing. Hello? How long do those stay up? Also, I thought that when they were up, you could still jump into them. Hello? Fine. Going to secretly annoy you now? A little bit, but it's not, yeah. I'm just, it's one of those things. It's actually healthy, I feel like. To like know that I need the thing, that I haven't gotten the thing. And to like make myself just leisurely farm it here and there. It's like the same with trying to get the starred fish that I'm missing. Every now and then I just set aside a little time and I just go hunt down some fish that I don't have, you know, the starred fish. And that's all good and fine. And I feel like it's therapeutic to let myself just work on it a little bit here and there, and eventually the thing will happen. And if it doesn't happen, then I probably don't play the game anymore and it doesn't matter. You know? I think it's just over here in these couple of spots now. I've also never been obsessive about achievements, like to a point, right? Oh, here's a buried Capapile thing. Just got a sweet leaf. Yay! Another dragon's beard pea. Hooray! Pretty sure there's some furnishings I need those for. And I keep using them on like honey lures. I still don't have a rainbow tip. I got tired of farming them. I'm on a break. I'm on a rainbow tip break. I finally got a Duskwing thanks to a present. Finally got a Duskwing thanks to Panther's win in a giveaway. I got another coal, so I only need 3 coal and I can make another one. To look on the bright side. 1/10 of the way closer to making another snowman. Fishy. Bahari Rivers. But now I'm all the way south and there's no rivers. I wonder. I kind of don't trust this list now though, because I'm pretty sure I got a long-nosed unicorn fish and it's on my list. I feel like I forgot to remove it. What else did I forget to remove? Do you guys ever do that? You're like, oh, I have this list, but like, oh shit, I saw something on there that shouldn't be there. Can I trust any of the lists? You were gonna say nipple dragon? About what now? That's why I like to say I hate to say I told you so. Just kidding. I love that shit. That's a good one. They've been glitchy lately. Apparently, yeah. I hadn't seen them glitch out for quite a while. But yeah, it's a little bit glitchy, huh? Whee! They're so good though. They're so helpful. I guess I could have just taken the stable up north. Mine is not healthy. I'm OCD. My OCD latched onto it. So I've never been diagnosed with OCD, but I absolutely confirmed have an OCD grandmother and father. With each generation, it seems milder. And so I always say, hello, I can't hunt you by myself, so I'll just run with you. I never am successful at hunting those by myself. Anyway, so while I've never been diagnosed, I know that I have tendencies. So I try to work on it just by being like, if I do that, I'm gonna regret it. And I like have to like have whole conversations with myself about why it's probably better that I resist that urge. But I know that that's not really how OCD works. Maybe with a lot of other factors at play. But by itself, you can't just talk yourself out of OCD, you know, stuff. So I get that. But I that's why I always say I have to fight my tendencies. Another present. You guys can't see when I get presents because of the shadow cam, which he's not even on. Oh, okay. So I have to press the number buttons on my mouse really hard. No, they just intermittently work. This is really sad. This is not an old mouse. I'm sick and tired of this shit, to be honest with you. Hold on. Maybe there's a new driver. I am that tired of it. Something is up, though. I was going to say nipple tendencies. I could say, I won't say I predicted this, and then sit dead quiet. Thank you. I needed to know that location. Yay. I was diagnosed in high school. I can't talk myself out of any of it. Yeah. I mean, that's by definition what OCD is. So that's why I feel pretty confident that, you know, mine's not OCD. My brother was diagnosed with OCD after my oldest brother. He was visiting and they took him to the airport. And my mom said, I actually never knew this until my brother told me a little while back. My mom said from the moment that my oldest brother turned his back and walked onto the gate, like into the to go get on the plane, my other brother was never the same. Like he suddenly like started having all of these OCD struggles. And one of them was that he couldn't go through doorways without certain things to have happened. Like, I don't remember exactly. He had like certain things he had to go through. All these different things happened. I'm just checking my drivers because this is really pissing me off. It's like really, I can't function like this. It's dumb. Is there a check mark on that? Oh, I see. I guess it's for different versions. I'm just looking at my mouse and the software, and there's like different layouts of buttons. What are you doing, Shadow? Like, what are you doing? Get down on your bed. I can tell you that you're not doing what you're supposed to be doing. Isn't one of the primary functions of the Razer software to manage? There we go. Update ready. Oh, is that for the entire app? I was going to say, isn't one of the main functions to update drivers? Because I'm not seeing it. And then I saw an update ready button. We'll see if that's it. It looks like it's updating the software itself, though. Need people to tell me when they get to their locations. Ever since 9/11, when we thought my dad died, he missed his flight, but we didn't know that, and he didn't check in for a week. Otherwise, my system was really bad panic attacks. I don't. I mean, that is, in my opinion, 100% understandable. That doesn't even seem. Now there's an echo. There we go. Sorry. That's weird because all I did was exit voice mod. Like I closed it and it unmuted. It unmuted the voice mod thing. This is not okay. Sorry, I should have specified. It unmuted the voice mod thing on my stream software mixer. I guess because the software was closed, it just didn't know what to do. Because that's, yeah. I guess my Stream Deck tells it to mute, but only if the software's open, which is dumb. No amount of therapy has fixed it though. It's really annoying. I mean, to be extra worried about your family because your dad was MIA for an entire week. I don't know. I think that, like, I get that. That's really frustrating, but like, nothing's wrong with you. Like, your body is working the way that it should work. Like, it's doing what it's designed to do. You know? I'm not saying it's like not difficult. Like, it's difficult to live with. But yeah. What I'm trying to say is that I totally understand your brother. There are things that happen and they just don't make sense in our brains. Yeah, I do too. I get it. And like, I mean, while I can't totally relate, like, I haven't had that same experience. It's not some weird taboo thing that I can't wrap my head around at least a little bit. All right. Well, this sucks. I don't know what's going on with my mouse, but like, it's making it really difficult. What? Damn. I have to believe this is a firmware thing, though. And it's just too much of a pain in the ass. I'm super over it. Sent me a thing. What did I say now? That is, in my opinion, 100% understandable. That's not. I can do it again if you want. Would you like that if I did it again? It's not working. Because I reopened voice mod. Damn it. Just kidding. I thought I could do it again. Well, technically I can. I'll just take more buttons. Different buttons. It would take me turning off voice changer and then turning that on. Is that working? Buttons. Oh, forgot to turn off listen. Anyway, just having fun with voice changer. I don't know what all you heard, but I'm pretty sure you heard weird stuff. I was in a forum during the follow-up. New Yorkers checking in. It was a big boon. Why would someone not wonder if a friend was worried about you? Oh, yeah. Checking in with people that are used to seeing you on a regular basis I feel like that's not too much to ask. An update is required. Hopefully this doesn't break everything. I doubt it will. It's just my mouse driver. Okay, say something weird. No. What? Oh, now? Say something weird? Ishkabibble. Follow up to the towers it is. Yeah. Update successful. Okay. Oh my god. Oh wait, that's not hard. Never mind. Wanted me to turn it off and plug it in to update it. That's not hard, Terry. Fucking chill. At first I was like, I gotta find the cable. No, I don't, because I have it like all set up right here because I plug it in and unplug it all the time. But my brain went back to back when that wasn't a thing. And I just changed the battery. But this one is a plug-in to charge one, which is super nice. I love it. I expected more. Disappointed. I mean, I wasn't saying weird things. It was just Echo was the whole weird thing. Is this the same mouse issues it had before? Same mouse I had issues before. So this mouse, just for the last couple of months, it's not an old mouse either. Yeah, it's where I'm doing a firmware update because I can't imagine that there's a hardware failure. If there is, I got words to have with Razer because this is not an old mouse. But it's been just randomly like certain buttons don't work, like 1 and 5. Earlier it was 1, 4, and 7. I was testing it on ESO. Actually, I don't think it was 4. 1, 7, 12. Yeah. So I'm just like over it now. And in the past, when I had those issues with my Logitech one that I finally had to retire because they stopped offering it. They stopped making it. Sorry, I'm just testing the speed. It was because I accidentally would change profiles, which was a button by the mouse wheel that would change the profile. And so out of habit, I'll hit the button that changes the speed of my mouse cursor. I'm like, crap. It didn't fix it. So, you know, restarting is probably going to be my only way to tell. So I can't, my problem is that number 1 won't work. So I can't select this present to open it. I got a Snowy Chappa rug. I'm just gonna have to deal with it tonight, and hopefully a restart fixes it. I don't know, man, but I just did a firmware update on it, and I understand that, you know, restarting is usually required to be sure, but it's just freaking annoying. I had to try, you know, because it's driving me up the freaking wall. I haven't even looked at this for a while. Oh, look, I got an estate column. Neat. Love that. I'm not very far in that at all. All right. Should I continue to fish? What time is it? Game. Ooh, it's almost sunset. Can I get fairy carps over here? I don't have a starred fairy carp. You know what I need to do? I need to make a new area for my fish. and my bugs. Hi Raves, good morning. How are you? Maybe if Razer pulled a fast one, I would sneak into their office and swap the labels on fridge lunches. I would be so ticked if this mouse was already having a hardware failure. I used to replace my Logitech mouse every couple of years, typically. And they discontinued them. It was the G600. I'll never forget. Watch, I'm wrong about the model. I should never forget because I had it for like so many years. And I would just replace it now and then. It's fine. I think it was... Do I have that one starred already? Orange Bluegill? Yeah, apparently I do. The list is actually pretty small. I think it was like 130 bucks when I first got it. And then you know, the price kept coming down and then it was like old news, right? But I loved it. It was still like perfect for me. I didn't like any other mouse better, any of the research I did. So I kept buying it and I kept finding it like every year or two. Usually close to a couple years, I would get a new one, and it was like 40 bucks. The last couple of times I replaced it. I almost said upgraded. Last couple of times I replaced it, was 40 bucks. I was like, I don't mind spending 40 bucks on a mouse every couple of years. And I did my fair share of taking them apart and cleaning them, and there was like a little piece that like, because what would happen for me most of the time was one of the clickers wouldn't work quite right, or the mouse wheel was it mouse button 4, and so I would take it apart and clean it with alcohol, and then there was a little piece that you could like kind of bend so that it would look right. I did that a few times and got quite a bit more time out of them. But yeah, I didn't mind replacing it every now and then. Yay, a present! Hooray! Number 5 works. I got coal. The scroll wheel, yeah, but it was the press, like not scrolling, it was pressing that stopped working, like clicking it. At the moment I'm using Logitech MX Master 3S. I don't know that one. I have a very specific type of mouse that I like, and it was honestly ever since I got my first MMO mouse. Actually, I think that was my first MMO mouse. The Logitech G600. I think it was my first.
Now who have we got? We got Spot in chat. I see it. Bad enough.
I get set in my ways, okay? That's the part of my dad that I haven't gotten rid of. That I haven't fought.
Quack.
Daku! How are you?
Can't break me. I just went long. Oh my goodness.
Daku goes live, chat breaks Daku. That's how it goes. That's how it should always go. Praying the clicker does suck. Lol.
Oh no. Oh.
How are you, Daku?
Read the messages, so I'm gonna do that.
Sometimes the smaller your deck, the better. How you use it, you know?
And you've just blown them all out of the water in one foul swoop. Oh, Zolly, thank you very much for supporting the kiddos. I'm going red. Feel hot now.
Zolly made Daku hot in that clip. I have the G602 still. I've soldered new micro switches into everything to keep it going. Security streams break me always, Daku, because you do such a good job. You do such a good job for the kiddos. You work so hard and people see it and they're like, we're gonna work hard too. Yeah, and then everybody's just like a melty mess of blushiness. It didn't end well. It started strong, but anyway, you get it. Zoli always makes you hot. Oh man. How are you, Daku? How are all the things? G602. So and then I was talking about G605. I don't remember there being so many. That one's similar. No, it's different enough. I like the MMO mouse style with the like 1 through 12 on the side. Yeah. Definitely different from what. Heck, let me make sure it's the right model. But I can't find the G600. I think it was G600. Yeah, the G600 was my favorite. And I can't find it anymore. They put it like people put it on eBay, but it's like $100. I'm like, dude, it got discontinued, but was still being like refurbished and stuff. And so I was finding it for like $40 and it would last me like a couple years, and that was fine. I was living with that. And then that stopped existing. Now people are gouging it because, yeah. So I went to the Razer Naga V2 Pro, and it's a good comparable. I mean, it's the same. It feels close enough, but I'm having issues with it now, and it's been. I mean, it feels like less than a year, but I'm also like, what is time? So I could be way off. I probably am way off. So. A slimy mess of dock goo. At work, I use the Logitech Vertical. That sounds complicated. I'm finding it. If I take a quick breath in, suddenly my throat is just like totally dry and I have to cough. Finding it so hard to balance stream and family and everything else lately, though. I just love spending time with my kiddos. Dude, I feel that so much. Took a month of streams. A month off streams, December/January, and I'm kind of loving just chilling with them. We're playing through the Forest games, waiting for part 3 to come out. Aw, that's amazing. Dude, I can relate to that so much. I love to stream and I love to be here. Frankly, lately I've been working on a change. I have to make a change with my stream model. I haven't quite worked it out because I don't want to. So I'm procrastinating, naturally, but yeah, it's so uncomfy to talk about. Essentially it comes down to needing to bring in more income for the family, and so at some point I'm going to have to set, well, I planned on doing it this week, but right at the end of vacation time, I got sick. I'm still sick, but I wanted to be here because I missed you guys. That's the thing. I go a week without streaming. I'm like, I need to get back. I miss everyone. So there's that. But yeah, I'm gonna have to do some kind of like timer or something that like people have to add to, because if I'm not, you know, If we're living the way that we have to live, then I may as well be getting more time with my family. Essentially, is what it comes down to. This is just really stinky. It's a really stinky part of the whole life thing. I didn't check to see what bait I need for this. Lima, or no, wait. What do I need from here? I should probably check that before I waste the fishing hole things. Okay, this is just a pond. So, what am I after from ponds again? Late at night. All this Logitech talk makes me sad. Mini Mari doesn't stream anymore. She always pronounced it Logitech. Oh, Logitech. Did she really? And it was super cute. Oh my god, that's adorable. I miss Mini Mari as well. Didn't she? I wish I was caught up. And I could probably. I'm sure she's got stuff on social media or whatever. But she was working on like coming and moving to America, right? Didn't she? Eventually? Did you see that there is a part 3 to the My Time At series? I think, yeah. I think somebody mentioned that. I never played any of them, but I've thought of it. I watched wait, Kurgesagt? Wait, who? What? Showed how much time kids spend with parents through their life cycle, and as I've got 3 teenage boys now, I'm running out of life with them, and it made me really rethink things. Aw, Daku. I'm sacrificing my contracts to ensure I only take jobs that can work from home for most of the time. Aw, Daku. Hi, Cormid. Happy holidays. Been a while. Hope you and your family are doing good. Massive jealous of my son's new puppy. We just got him as she is stealing all of his time and no late night gaming for he and I. Oh my god, that's adorable though. Hold on. How old is your son, Cormid? Because that's really cute. Like, so often you hear stories of people like getting a puppy for their kid and they play with him for 5. Well, of course, did they get him for Christmas? Because that was only a few days ago. But like a lot of times, like, you know, the kid, it's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna spend so much time, I'm gonna take care of it and all this stuff, and then they end up ignoring it for video games or their friends or whatever. So that's actually kind of adorable. Like, try to be proud of your son for spending that time with the puppy. Honestly, as hard as it is, it's so cute. 12 and 13 in June. It's his dream breed. What breed is it? If you have pictures of it, you should put them in the Discord, in the Cute Things channel. It's where all the cute things go. Okay, what do I need from... I need to click on ponds. I'm looking in the tracker. I'm looking for fish that I need. Giant goldfish with a glowworm. I wasn't planning on working on fishing tonight. I wasn't really sure what I was going to work on though. I just want to do whatever will get me the Sandy Paws presents, and anything will. So this is what I landed on. Ah, Shiba Inu, adorable. That's what my doggy, Doggo Polly is. You can turn me into a Shiba Inu. Oh, they're so cute. I know she moved in with her dad who lives on the East Coast and was streaming from there. Not sure after that, as it also meant her stream time changed, so I missed a lot of her streams afterwards. Aw, bummer. I loved Mari. It's weird to call her just Mari because I always say Mini Mari. So I thought I said it wrong for a second. No No more schools here. No more pools. No more shinies. Do I need anything from Kalima Rivers? At night? Kalima Grayling. Glowworm. Let's go look. Read the labels and reviews. I heard that the Switch release of My Time at Portia was super slop for the physical media buyers. When I say slop, I mean the port itself. Ooh. Where in the heck are we supposed to do that one from? Everything's fine. Interesting. And the emote. Uh-oh. Did I did I put on a glowworm? I don't know if I did. Should show it somewhere on the screen. I got another platinum Chad. Now I'm like, how do I get back up? Guess that's the best way. Is it? Oh my god, how did it become midnight? This water looks weird too. Is it just lately? Have I just never noticed? Water looks weird. Where did the time go? For real, man. I have no idea. I also almost ignored Portia because the demo was so neglected. Ocean carp, is that on my list? I don't think so. Nope. I needed to check 3 streamers to see how the paid game worked. And you say you almost ignored Portia. Dude, I've never noticed this before. What is with the water? I'm seeing so many weird issues with the water just today, though. Like, it's flowing weird. Is it me? Has it always been like this? I don't know. I feel bad, like, just nitpicking at it constantly today, but... Time moves like a river. Sometimes it moves fast, sometimes it moves slow. For me, it's like always moving fast and slow at the same time. And like going every which way too. I can't explain it. It's so strange. I haven't seen it that way before. Yes, something's up. Thank you for that feedback. Like, this looks pretty normal. Anything weird here? And it's still flowing a little weird, but it was like raised where it shouldn't be. There was like a weird peak, and then there was like a chunk of water missing? Like, I don't know. Something's funky. Rarely does it flow in reverse. Wait, time flows in reverse sometimes? Ah! Sorry. Wasn't ready. Was not ready. Kalima Grayling. Needed that one. Yay! Hooray! I got a starfish that I needed. Alright, checking that one off the list. Kalima Rivers. Henley's Carp. It's still technically night. Go and get Kenley's Carp. And then you guys, I'm supposed to fix. I don't have enough room for all my fish. Like they're crammed in the space that they're in. My starred fish that I've placed. And I need I have plans to use a bigger building for them and just redo the whole thing. And I just I keep catching fish rather than actually working on that. My auto run find isn't working. Cool. Wait, maybe that's not a thing in Palia. Too many games. I can't remember. It seems no, it is. It is. A little more time. I have a little more time to get Kenley's Carp. Or, you know, some makeshift furnishings. That's also a thing I could get. Ah, will it still count if I'm like a few minutes before? It doesn't really. No, it won't. I don't think. No, it won't. Oh, wait. Kenley's Carp is any time of day? Why was I thinking it was only at night? Weird. But I could also get the Flame Tongue Moray, which I need. I think this is another Crucian Carp. Okay. This was a bad choice. Maybe? Oh, no, it wasn't. I keep forgetting that the number 1 on my keyboard still works. I was scowling because it wasn't working on my mouse again, but at least I can just hit it on my keyboard. I'm just not used to it. It depends on the gravity of the situation. Hew, hew, hew. Oh my goodness. Another platinum Chad. It flows in reverse. Maybe leave the area. By that I mean rivers. Yeah. You can get any fish from Buvars. That's true. Maybe you know the answer to this. I was asking it earlier. I hadn't really thought about it. Does it actually check it off your achievement? Is this silver? This is silver. Schmel silver. I'm gonna chop it because it's kind of hard to tell for sure. Schmel silver. F8. There we go. Yeah, I wonder if you get them from Buvars, does it actually check it off your achievement? Because your achievement is to catch them. Another silver. F8/9. Meat silver. F8/9. Layered. Oops. Oh, it worked. Okay. Which means that I didn't change back from my flare, which is bad, but I caught it. It's fine. Buvar's is just level 10. Not that hard to raise. Well, no, it's not. It's very easy. But my question was, does it actually count for your achievement? Because the achievements... Oh my gosh, my scrolling is all weird now. I guess the question is the achievement to catch them or obtain them? Because before the Buvars, the only way to get a starred fish was to catch it. Did I pass it? Probably. Oh. It just says Master Kalima and Bahari Fish Collector. Like there's no actual description. There's Kenley's card right there. I don't think I have anything left from Kalima Lake, do I? Striped sturgeon just at sundown. And night, I think, but... Go to Whispering Banks. I should be wrapping up stream, actually, is what I should be doing. That's what I should be doing. I feel like I probably need clay. Perhaps ask Ophelia chat. I could. I've only just thought of the question. I kind of want to science it. Just kind of wait and see. Because I've been checking all the fish that I get from the Buvar. I've been checking against my list of starred fish that I'm missing. And then if I find one, I haven't gotten one that I haven't gotten one from a Buvar that I haven't already fished up either. So still kind of sciencing. Just curious if you happen to have found that out. Oh, Kate's still coughing. I gave her cough medicine. She's coughing a lot. We're all sick. Everyone but Ed. Jonathan's doing his normal thing where he's like getting better way faster than all of us. But that's good, you know? I'm glad he's not coughing as much. Only ever gotten fish from Kalima. I haven't thought about, I haven't checked that. There's effort to increase ranching to a level high enough to get Buvars. Yeah, there's actually quite a few. Oh, that's what that was in response to. I see now from Rave. Sorry, I didn't see Soulstar's message. That was my bad. There's actually quite a few people I've seen say that they've just not... I shouldn't say quite a few. There's been a few people. Like Soulstar who don't get enough entertainment out of branching, and it's kind of like a lot to manage the caps and trying to get the things, you know, the special things, and they just didn't find it to be fun, so they've just not bothered continuing with the ranching thing. I enjoy seeing what different cosmetic combinations I can get though. Has anyone else gotten other gotten fish from the other regions outside of Kalima? Not that I've noticed. I'll have to keep an eye out for that. No descriptions for the uncaught fish. Right. What does this area look familiar? You've been farming for duskwings? No, this is just south of the Duskwing area. I don't know. Welcome back, Nox. Sip some water. Did you have a good nap? Raves asked that. Yes, deep and warm. Love that. Oh my gosh. Best naps. Only leveled because I kept running out of honey and bought a bunch of bees. It's tedious. Cool. Oh, poor baby. Lima Grayling. That's the one that I already checked off the list. Good night, Caitlin. Another trip to the bathroom. Oh, they're always up a few times. We always let them read at night, and plus it's they're still on break from school. All right. Well, I got a couple new ones. So put them away.
Anyway,
A
damn, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. BRB.
I think I got a couple new ones. Switching laundry to dryer. Check your laundry and or take your meds if you need to. Yes, do that. I have laundry in the dryer from yesterday. I was like feeling really crappy yesterday. That's why I didn't stream. And I put laundry in right when we got home from our trip. I just took all of our dirty laundry from the trip and just threw it in. With like a couple of things that we have like a laundry basket in the garage where like towels and things will go. And they get thrown in with whatever.
We're just gonna wait here for a little while until things quiet down.
I didn't get the warning for ads. That's been happening. I was even wondering, and I looked up at the top of chat and I was like, oh, I don't have the countdown. Oh, annoying. Anyway, ran a little laundry, and then yesterday I woke up and was just like, I ain't doing shit today because I felt so bad. So I just kind of washed up and then went and planted myself in the living room and vegged. I just felt like garbage. And it's today still sitting there, but I need to sort that out tomorrow. Anyway, feeding part is tedious at some points. Yes. Yeah. There's a lot of things they could do to improve it. I want to be able to give cookies from, oh gosh, I have a whole list of things they could add to the interface to make it less tedious. Going around and seeing your animals once in a while is good, right? An incentive to do that. That's good. But there needs to be some shortcuts just because it's also still a video game and everything's really far apart. Like you have to run quite a bit between each section. So you just it needs a little bit, it needs work, but hopefully they fix that. Perhaps make it so you can unlock auto feeders. Maybe auto feeders, auto collectors. It being too autopilot could be meh. I think that if things were closer together, like how spread out everything is, I'll run around, feed them all, and collect the stuff that they've made. And then I'll go to sell them or trade them. Sorry. We'll go to trade them. And I go, oh man, I didn't think to give that one a cookie to up the donation value. Well, I don't want to run all the way back. I want to have to like remember where it is. And yeah, you can look at what pen it's in, but it's just, yeah. I want to be able to give like cookies in the like the menu where you sell them. I want to have I guess it's the book, like the log or whatever of them where you like actually trade them. I think that there should be one of those in the breeding pen so that you can choose to like trade and breed. Like you can just do that in one area. There's a lot of different things that they could do to make it easier. And I think a lot more people would be interested in doing it. But right now it's too tedious for sure. I agree. I do it still, but I get why people don't, I guess. Makeshift large shelf. Okay. There's something else I wanted to do before I wrapped up stream. I want to place, I know that this one is new. Look at this. This is fucking nuts. We're on borrowed space here, big time. I'm just like making stacks in the middle of the room. I think, you know what? I feel like I said this last time I played. That I was going to organize these. Didn't I? I'm just now realizing. Oh, man. No, man. What else was new, though? Bottled gobby. I had the claim of catfish. I don't think the crucian carp was new. I think I only got one new one. Actually. But I think I'm thinking of the two dailies. The ribbon tail and the cactus moray were dailies, but I don't think that they were new starred fish. Yeah, I need to organize them, and then I can organize them by type. It'll be way easier to see if I have them. Because this is fucking bonkers. It's just a mess. So I don't know if I'm going to make, like, use a bigger sized room and put it in the same spot. So if I look, it's this. I don't think that'd be too weird. Would a large room even be enough? Or should I do another medium? Do I have a room to do another medium? I wonder if I can attach... Maybe I should do the harvest house. I wish I could fit it right there, just so that I could... I can even put it back where it was. Even if it were disconnected, it still might be good. This is my bedroom and then my bathroom. I could just move it to there. Did I hear something about them letting us attach? The harvest house? I don't remember. I have this like vague thought of like that being something that they were talking about. Yeah, I had something in between. I think now if I move it, I don't think anything will get messed up. I had that thing sitting in the middle there that was going to go to my inventory and confuse me. But like if I took the hallway... Wait, how do I... Hello? Hello? There we go. It won't let me put it on there. Because there's no room. Fuck. I would much rather not have to... Dude, why is it being so picky? I'd rather not have to, like, put all the stuff in here away. I'm back. Did you enjoy having your head buried in the pillows? I wonder what that would affect. Probably a lot. There's stuff on the walls. I'm not really worried about it though, to be honest. I bet. Oh my gosh. It's weird that it lets me do that. I put the cabinet, the large shelf, and the herb planter, the wall art, and the curtain away. Yeah, it still doesn't let me put it here. Oh my gosh, I just realized that little tiny piece doesn't have the snowy roof on it. Oops. Whoopsie. But it also doesn't let me put it back where it was. So it makes me wonder if there's something else stopping me from placing this. Can I help you? Good night. Because I want to watch you, and when I didn't say anything, I just said, I'll see you in the morning. What? What? I know you want to watch me, but it's time for you to go to sleep, yes. There's VODs of all of my streams. Take a video for me. I'm not doing anything that special. Back from switching the laundry to the dryer, but yes, I did have a nice nap before that. There's some small pavers also in the way on the left side. Yeah, that's true. These might be. Really think about that. I don't know if those are technically in the way of where I was putting that. I think it's because the entryway, look how much it sticks out. Wonder if I just want it like temporarily there, man. So annoying. It actually lets me place it when I rotate it here. Where'd that pixel go? Oh, right there. Not if I have it rotated. I don't know, man. It's annoying. Like, part of me wants to move the whole house, but then you have all the outside stuff. Like, what a nightmare, you know? Oh, look. There's my fish, or my bugs, and some of my fish. They're now behind my pantry, and then there's just a wall here. Wait, no. It wouldn't. No, it would just put the window away, right? Like, I can't. There we go. There's one more paver. Like, what if I do that? You know, it didn't fix. Oh my gosh. Look. There's one more freaking paver there. See, this could be good. Oof. Is this even big enough though? Maybe. Like, honestly? Oh no, I'm supposed to be ending stream. You guys, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm supposed to be ending stream. Apparently my lockbox is in there too. Windows not the problem. I've seen weirder things happen, Raves.
It's been 84 years.
But it was the one paver, I think. My storage is full as fuck. Yep, it's full now. All right, so if I do that and I leave it like that, do do you suppose that I'll remember? What if I ooh? What if I ooh? Why can't I rotate this? There we go. No. This. I do that. Hold on. What just happened? Why am I lagging now? Oh, it's because I took that off. So that wall is now gone. So what I'm thinking... Aha! So now it's all part of it. And then this. Why not? Why can't I put that on the back? Why? Why not? Rude. It definitely won't fit like this. Maybe I should scoot all this over and put this like this. Yeah, and then that path will actually be going somewhere. And then I could put a door on the back end, and maybe I can make it kind of lead into that courtyard thing. I should do some housing. Friday? Probably Friday. I think that's what I'll do. I think that is a thing. So this little thing needs to be attached to this, and then I can just spread things out. And I don't have to like run back and forth with the stacks of fish and bugs. Progress has been made. I'm set up for it. I'll see it and I'll remember. And some of my holiday stuff is like weird now, but I can just honestly just I can't select number 4 because something's fucked. It's like event stuff. Just slap it all back on here. And then I'll be like, ew, what did I do? I'll have to fix it. Repath is complete. The Kitsune one. Nice. Awesome, Panther. Yay. I think everything else needs to be sold. Pretty much. In my inventory. Alright, cool. Except for this rug. Awesome. That'll be a project for Friday. I would like to do that though. It'll make it easier while I'm working on the fish. Like finishing my starred fish and bug achievements. Alright, what is it? 12:34. Oof. I did the thing that I always do. That's alright. Happy New Year's Eve, everybody. I hope you all have a good start of the new year. And I will be back on Friday. I am going to look for somebody lovely to raid off to, so stick around. Stick around to see who we raid. Hopefully you make a new friend. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for the subs and resubs and the biddies. You guys, today was amazing. Thank you so much for the multiple hype trains. What the heck? It was such a great, wonderful welcome. Thank you. Wonderful welcome back, I should say. But I got my free shirt. Are your meds complete as well? Yes. Good. Yay. Glad to hear that. The plush are freaking hard. You mean to farm the? Oh, the... Wait, does that have to do with the... Oh, no, I just have to find those plushies. Which plushies we're talking about? See you next year, Terry. Lol. Yeah, I used to stream New Year's Eve. And I used to look up a list and ring in the new year for like all of the time zones that I could. Now my kids are old enough and we just kind of like, since they're off school, we just have snacks and watch movies and toast with cider and Happy New Year. One year we had my siblings and my dad over.
Bye.
Thank you for the multi shout out for everybody. I appreciate that. Thank you for the raids. Melon Lily. Terrace. Rather dashing and overthought. Lots of raids tonight. It was lovely. Oh joy, 5 more hours until fireworks go off. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry, I burped, but it was silent. How rude. Thank you all for being here. If you are new here and you enjoyed your time here, make sure you follow here on Twitch, on X, Blue Sky, Instagram, whatever platforms you use. Those are the ones I am looking for. Lovelies, a lovely bean, not lovelies, unless it's like a co-stream. Looking for a lovely bean to raid off to. So help me make it a fun raid. I would love that. The Kitsu Minables. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. The Kitsus. Yeah. I got one. Yeah. That would be really great to get the other ones. Oh no, we won't see you until next year, but that's too far away. I miss you too, Elray. I need to avoid them this year. Spending it. Oh, I get to avoid them this year. I'm spending it with my dad in his hospital room. You won't hear fireworks from the hospital? I know you have quite a few near you normally, but it seems like you probably could still hear some in the hospital. Just May. Oh, see you all next year. May 2026. Be much better than 2025. 2020 celebrate. Just May. What about the rest of the year? Oh, May 2026. You dork knock. Yes, I still have to find the 3 Kitsy plushies. Yeah, I got you. Jake's fist. Oh, sorry. Something nobody does anything else too dumb to end 2025. Oh god. Yeah, how rude. Silent burping isn't allowed here. Yeah, I know. Nope, they aren't allowed within a certain radius around hospitals here. Oh, well that's fucking amazing. I wonder if we have that here. I don't know that I've ever been in a situation where that was like something that I would learn. Can't think of a fireworks holiday that had somebody in the hospital. Panther deliberately put her dad in the hospital so she could avoid the fireworks. Soul Star. Fucking evil. Plus the walls are very soundproof so patients don't hear the medical hospitals. Helicopters. I said hospitals. Plus the walls are very soundproof so patients don't hear the medical helicopters. Interesting. Huh. We heard them in the hospital Kate's was in. Kate's? Fucking I'm losing it. In the hospital Kate was in, we could hear them, but it was kind of great because when Jonathan was visiting, we would go running down the hall to see it land because you could see the helipad from where she was from the window if you went down the hall. They aren't allowed to set off fireworks unlicensed in the city here, but that never stops them. Oh, yeah, same. That's true. Not being allowed to doesn't necessarily mean they won't. Do people abide by that, though? Interesting. Yeah, the ones here, you don't hear them. Huh. Father, it's New Year's Eve. Pushes him down the stairs. You're evil. Heather said, did not. His dumb malfunctioning pacemaker did. Stupid machines. Yeah. I definitely heard the helicopter when I was in the hospital. Helipad was right outside my window. Look, I'm mad right now. This one almost killed my dad. Yeah, no one's blaming you for being upset at the machines. Stupid life-saving machines. Jeez, yeah, but when they malfunction, it's really scary. Thank you so much for those cheers. Shanzad, Aaron, Kivrin, Isabella, Joycelina, Froggy. We had so many gifted subs today. So much love for the community. Thank you so much. I can't tell you how much that means. I mean it when I say I love to be here. But I also need to help take care of my family. And so when you guys give that support, it allows me to do that. And it just means the world, because it means that I get to do what I love and be at home with my family and like take care of my kiddos. And it's the best gift anybody could give me. So you guys are doing it. Thank you. Thank you for that. I got some lovelies. I got some lovely options. What? I turned my head and there's a Jonathan. What are you doing?
I know.
I'm ending. I'm wrapping up and it's time for you to go to bed, sir. What? I don't even know what the puppy dog eyes are trying to get. Jonathan, it's time for bed. I will look at it in the morning.
You should have gone to sleep sooner.
Okay, then. You just destroy it. He was just kidding. I called your bluff, bro. No, you didn't. I wouldn't have told you to destroy it if I thought you would. Jonathan, please go and get some sleep. I love you. Good night. Christmas vacation, y'all. The machines are supposed to save and instead try to kill. I don't like them. That's what I'll say instead. Yeah. Yeah, always someone finds them. Yeah. Yeah, but you laughed, so you're just as evil. It was pretty funny. Internet connected pacemakers. They build in the option to control the pacemaker over the internet. Scares me. It's like a slinky. It's fun to push them down the stairs. No. Yeah. I love how you evil laughed after saying no, Panther. That's pretty funny. That amuses me. Let's go say hi to... My eyes are burning. That's not the person's name. It's just a random thought that popped in my head. How do I know this person? Oh. I'm calling Soul Star Evil Huff. Okay.
Seek fluid intake.
I should do that. That's a good idea, bot. I'd hope not. That'd be one heck of a streamer name. I should change my name to My Eyes Are Burning. I feel like that would be funny. Ooh. Can we go raid Locke? I feel like it's been a while. We don't have any drops or anything happening. Locke's doing housing in Final Fantasy 14. I bid on a house. Again. It's like 50th time. I bid on a house today. It's up on Sunday, I think it is. We'll see what happens. I have a house. It's a small one though. So we're trying to upgrade to medium. Let's go see what Locke is doing with their house. Locke is a good friend of mine. I met them when they played ESO, and now they main Final Fantasy 14, and they're looking into trying to find time for more variety. But Locke is cozy and comfy and fun and chill and does all things Final Fantasy 14. So let's go say hi. Thank you all so much for being here. You're amazing and lovely and wonderful. Thank you for enabling my video game addiction while also being amazing company. I'll see you guys on Friday, 4 p.m. Pacific time. 3 p.m. Pacific time is actually what we aim for. That is Super Cousin time on Final Fantasy 14. Hopefully nothing gets in the way of that. Not 100% sure if Dodger's busy, but that's the plan. Just like we do every Friday. And then I'll do ESO, probably more Palia. Slight chance I'll decide to do 2 nights of Enshrouded. I don't know, maybe. But we'll plan on Palia Friday night and Enshrouded Saturday night. But up for, you know, subject to change depending on mood and things. Grab the raid spam. Blue Dragon, good night to you. You have a good New Year's Eve as well. I'm gonna spend it with my family. I hang out and snuggle with the kiddos, help my son chip away at his messy room. But then we're definitely gonna spend some time snuggling and just relaxing because Kate is coughing so much. And so I promised her some snuggle time. She made me pinky promise. Oh damn, I gotta sit on the couch and snuggle my amazing kids. Shucks. Yeah, so that's what I'm doing. And then we'll probably stay up and eat some snacks and force them to eat more of their gingerbread houses because they're fucking taking up space on my counter. Don't need to force them to. Yeah, eat a bunch of sweets and snacks and chill and ring in the new year, and then recover on New Year's Day on Thursday, and then we'll be back Friday. Peel's eyes open. Bye. Love you guys.
It's just those bare necessities, those simple bare necessities. Forget about your worries and your strife. I mean those.
You got the stalliest one. Hi Nord, good morning. I'm here, so you know what that means. It's time to go.
Wherever I
wander, wherever I can't sing when I'm sick. Wander
of my big home. The bees are buzzing.
How do you remember all the words of the song?
Make some honey just for me. The bare necessities of life, they're just for you. They're just for you.
A fun tier. You too, Daku. New Year's Eve family time. It's the best. I hope you had a good sleep, Nord. Hope you got enough. Holy shit. How did I miss that she had made a cute one? Oh, that emote? That was very cute. Good to see you again momentarily, Nord. I used to sing this in choir. Oh, nice. With my grandparents. Awesome, Blue Dragon. Yay, family time. All right, guys. You guys get a free belly rub for Shadow at the end of every stream. Look, he's ready. He's like, wait, what? We haven't done this in so long. He gets belly rubs, but he's like, this is like, we get the song and everything. We're going to go right off to Locke, who's playing Final Fantasy 14. Good friend. Go love on Locke. Grab that raid spam. Red emotes if you're subbed. Pink wings if you're not. Honestly, either way, make up whatever spam you like. And just love on Locke. Show some love. Even if you gotta go, it's always lovely when you guys can hype up the raid. It means a lot. It's wonderful for the person raiding, for the person receiving, and for chat. I know that any of those positions I'm in, I have tons of fun receiving a fun, active raid. Locke ended stream. Literally, like, just now. Locke has an E at the end. Locke just fucking raided somebody. I looked over and they were there. They were there just like doing housing. And then I was about to raid. I was about to hit the button. And then I looked over and it was someone else. God, it took me so long to pick somebody. Even though I had lots of options, I'm just tired. Oh, happy New Year's Eve, Maddie! If it wasn't for the song, you would have made it. I know. It's all fucking Soulstar's fault. Bye, Lockwen. He's just gone. Oh, man. Heck, I was looking forward to seeing them again. It's been so long. I know! And they just ended. Well, shit. How are you, Maddie?
Bard Wars.
Oh, so
Bard
Wars.
Bard Wars.
Who wants some breadsticks? We make everybody hungry.
This is confusing for my ears.
Music and talking about breadsticks.
Why are you like
We
this?
need breadsticks.
We love our
for
Bard
everyone
Wars.
to dine upon.
Let us know tomorrow.
Oh, solo mio.
Come on, let's get
Oh,
some bards engaged.
solo
Bard Wars,
mio.
the greatest thing we're gonna get ESO to another 10
Who fucking
years.
hurt the
And
two of
don't
you?
you worry, quell your
To make
fears.
that happen?
Bards are gonna save us for many, many years because Bard Wars. Ooh. We love our Bard Wars.
I do like soft nuts.
Oh, we love our Bard Wars. Come give it to us now, Rich.
Yeah, that ain't getting clipped.
Hey, Bard Wars.
Oh my god. It was actually really funny there, Maddie, for a while. It sounded like it actually worked. And then there were times where it just did not. And I was like, ah! My brain hurts. But then it would like kind of sink. And it was like, oh, that actually kind of works. And then it didn't again. And now I'm like all scattered. Like that hurt. It was so confusing. We were about to end. In fact, we were about to raid Locke, and then Locke left. But hi, Maddie. I miss you and I love you. How are you? Oh, man. Not my fault. It was a long-ass song. Cut your sound files down, woman. How can you cut that Bare Necessities song down, though? You would just cut off in the middle of it. That would not be cool. Or it started at a weird spot. I hope raids are turned off. I really do. They better be. I was supposed to raid a while ago and I was gonna. And then I didn't. So locked stream, yep. I'm sick and I'm tired and I'm tired and I'm sick and we're gonna raid somebody now. Should we go and say hi to... Oh, she's probably ending soon too. Ray's playing Dreamlight Valley, which I don't think I've ever seen her play that.
And kind of spacing out all.
She ending soon though?
Instead. So instead of how I have it now, like it's just all.
What if she's ending soon? She's almost always ending soon when I raid Ray. Let's go raid Ray. I love you guys. Take care of yourselves. Grab the raid spam. You probably, hopefully, still have it ready. If you did, well, let's go raid Ray. If Ray's leaving, it's fine. Doesn't look like she's leaving right now. I'm not a Disney Dreamlight Valley person, but it looks like a game that would be fun. And I know you guys, people have expressed issue with the company and all that stuff. So that all being aside, Ray is amazing. And I miss her. So we're going to go say hi. Regardless, okay? Happy New Year. I appreciate you too, Ricky. I'll see you guys on Friday. I used to stream on New Year's and I actually miss it. I used to stream holidays because I didn't have kids to like do the things and stuff. And eventually the kids will want to do other things on New Year's and I'll probably be back to streaming it. But they're at the age right now where they're like, oh my gosh, we get to stay up till midnight with our parents. Yay. And we're more than happy to do that because we love our kids. I know, it's weird. Let's go. Grab the raid spam. Love you guys. See you soon. Let's belly rub and then you'll be looking at my beautiful, gorgeous friend, Ray. Okay? Bye. See you. Bye. Check the schedule in Discord or down below. But I'll be back Friday. 3:30 p.m. Pacific time is most likely. Bye. Maybe when the kids are in college. Maybe. Bye.
Fucking out. I'm fucking out. I'm out of here. Bye.
Bye.
Otis!